dude.
You already know what, dude?
That Schwab will let me pay any bill, anytime, anywhere.
We live. Wonderful. We have a little bit of stuff we have to do on our side here. Just a second.
Got to mute yourself.
You gotta mute yourself?
Talking. Yeah, I muted myself because all I could hear was me on loop.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can still hear you in there. And I can hear me in there. Push the mute button.
How do you...
What is happening?
On what? I don't understand. I don't know how. Oh, return to call?
Yeah, you go to the call and then you hit the little microphone.
There's two oh, that's a speaker and a microphone? Okay.
Oh, that's much better now.
Is it better now?
We are humans again who can hear not in loop.
Okay, do you have TTS working though?
It's on, so should be good. I heard the robot said some stuff earlier.
That's weird that you don't have any... Could you hear that?
No.
Huh?
It's weird.
What? Yeah, I can't hear TTS either. I hope... Oh, hold on. I didn't have Bluetooth on. I'm stupid.
Didn't have what on?
My Bluetooth was disabled.
Oh, well that doesn't help me, and that also shows why you were able to think straight.
Do you have to turn the TTS on like someplace like inside of this or something? Settings? Probably.
I haven't had to do it.
Text to speech.
It's on. You're rolling in with the toggle. Can't hear titties.
Are you sure your headphones volume is on and stuff like that?
Yeah, because I was hearing you. Like I could go to YouTube and...
Oh, maybe this thing needs to be up?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
So basically all of the testes is just me saying cock.
No, this is like people from our Discord.
Oh, okay.
That's pinned comments from our Discord. That's where it's
pinned
sourcing.
Comments from the Discord.
Do you think this should be locked down? Or are you okay with this jangling open like this?
You can lock it down if you want to.
I don't know. I'm just questioning your everything. Okay, you ready to go get some breakfast?
Breakfast. Yeah.
Do you know which way is better, going that way or this way to get to Crown?
This way's fine.
Okay.
I ride on this road a lot.
Real-time IRL, turn this on. Do you know how to get to Crown?
Yes, I can get there, I think.
Can you just lead then? Because I'm not sure where to turn when we get down towards, we could get on the monorail road and then I don't know what. Okay, follow the little girl. She's wherever she goes, we'll go. I actually wish our streams were later. Hold on. Hey, Katie, pull over for a second. We didn't turn on the talking, nor the microphones. Okay, can you hear me? I can hear you. And turn your stream microphone on. Okay. Test. Yeah, I'm not sure. Are you sure your mic is on? Talk.
Yep, I got a blue. I'm talking.
I don't think the microphone's synced. Fuck.
Technology is fun.
Oh wait, no. It finally clicked in. We're good. Go ahead.
The Kyde kinks. Oh, that's terrible. Let me...
You can go when you're ready.
I am, yep, just putting my glove on and then we're going.
Oh, gloves. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's the only way today's working. But it's hard to put on a glove when you need to be holding the brake. Okay. And we're off.
She looks like a superhero with her coat. Floppy bag looks fine, but you definitely have got some superhero action going on with the... Where are we going? We're going to go to a park later. First we're going to go to a bakery, and then we're going to go to a park. And I don't know, just kind of go around, do stuff. Hi, what's up, man? Thank you for the tier 1. Gives you a squeak. It is a little cold. Oh yeah, is that a law now? Good thing we're not doing it. Light the green, dude. Great. Yeah, your mic disconnected. You got quite a ways away from me for a minute, so it's possible that disconnected, but it wasn't that far. Yeah, I don't know, I guess turn the mic off and on when we stop again. See if it'll reconnect. You can just go until it's like a natural stop. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I think the reason it's cold is because it's freaking cloudy. The best thing about riding behind you, aside from the view, is I get to draft.
Are you drafting back there?
Yeah, man, I'm not pedaling at all. You can just go all the way to the monorail road and turn left. Whenever Katie follows a rule, I'm always kind of surprised. Yeah, the mic is totally not connected still. What the fuck, man? We'll sort it when we get to the bakery. This is the part where I don't know which way to turn. Hey, what's up, man? You think real estate agents ever get tired of having to work I got the weekends? Like Saturday, Sunday, they have to work.
The commission, probably not.
Yeah, but like you want to hang out.
Right here. Or no, keep going straight. I think that's a dead end.
You want to hang out with your friends or whatever. They're all like off on the weekends. Oh, Katie's microphone came back. Cool.
I'm also back from Tohoku, so I'm gonna cut off this plan. They're going too slow. Thank you. It was a long and crazy journey. At least one cock was seen during it. and I don't mean chickens.
What do you mean at least?
Oh, that's a good point. I mean, one. The one.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you on real estate agents. I've worked with a lot of them, like doing like tech support, like back in the day, and they were always kind of scummy people. But there are some exceptions. I think the dude that helped us get our house here, he fucking worked for his money.
And he really likes his job.
Yeah, like he was a genuine dude.
Again, an Aussie. I think Aussies are pretty good people.
I agree.
I didn't really know that until I got this job. But
I've been
yeah,
telling you this for years. They're always easy to get along with.
You can rely on an Aussie showing up and you just having a fine time. I'm recalling all of my little Aussie moments now. I wish those poodles would die. What did I say about them yesterday? I said they were like large potatoes covered in pubes.
Yeah. These are puby potatoes.
Yeah. And people seem to love them.
I don't necessarily want to see like a poodle genocide or anything, but I kind of also don't understand why they're so popular.
I mean, let's just say we got to narrow down the dog population. The poodle's going first. Everybody's bored of the poodle.
Yeah, but you don't want potatoes on your pubes or pubes on your potatoes. Potatoes on your
No.
pubes would be acceptable, but
Does
pubes on
anybody
your
really
potatoes.
like pubes? Let's roll this back. I don't think anybody really likes pubes.
No, people like pubes, dudes. There's people that like pubes.
I mean, it's ornamentation, but I'm not like trying to have it in a
Like
jar
fruit.
or like cover more things with it. Give me a percentage on that. The percentage of people that really, really, really do.
So do you think like huge pube fans are just fetishists?
Rule 34 applies everywhere. I give you that.
Rule 34 also applies to people
That
liking
building.
poodles.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean that they shouldn't be around anymore.
That makes it worse. Don't tell me the job of pubes.
Are we on the right street?
Yeah, I think it's
so.
the next block. That's really loud when we have our microphones in. Oh my God, Eric Klein. Fix your brakes, dude.
I mean, the luxury. Oh, so if you want to see, can we say the name of your tour company, Katie?
Yeah, sure. Japan Ski
it's-
Tours.
Yeah, if you just Google Japan Ski Tours, it's like JST something. Anyway, you'll find their webpage and it'll give you an idea. But it's not like a luxurious experience, but they do stay at some pretty nice, like nice upper mid-range-ish hotels.
Where are we going with this?
Somebody asked about the tours.
Oh, okay. It's hard for
Katie,
me to
this
hear
is
what's
it.
going on in chat because, yeah, I know, I'm parking. I know a bakery when I see one.
Long time viewer, first time traffic. Oh, thank you. Thanks for coming in. We're curious about your opinion on pubes.
Not curious about your opinion on pubes because if it's not that people don't need them and don't care about them, then you're wrong.
Okay.
I mean, I know they need them, but they just don't need them as like
Are we still talking about poodles?
pubes and poodles.
Pubils?
Pudels.
Pubils?
Get those pudels out of here. Let me hang them. Okay. We're going to a bakery now. What a chat.
Give me a second while we navigate the bakery.
I should have brought tissues.
Do you have money?
I can get money.
The bird's laughing at me. Poobles, there we go. I have no idea where Katie went. Oh, she went to snatch the table. Wow, that's a thick wiener.
Wow.
That wiener is out of control.
That, ooh.
Look, it's all glistening.
Yeah, I can move on from that. That looks good. Not interested in eggs. Wonder when eggs will be
Katie,
a thing I can eat
look at
again.
Snoopy.
Wow. That's really well done. Wow, look at this sheet.
Check out a curry wiener.
That wiener is a little more
Controllable.
manageable. What's this little green volcano? Minbu. Wasabi mayonnaise. It says wasabi mayonnaise.
That thing looks kind of wicked.
Yeah, it looks too green for me though.
Can I have one of these? Plunk. It's really dense. These things are fun.
Those things are amazing.
Yeah.
How much do they charge here? That's a reasonable price for one that's not. Oh my god, you see these marshmallows? What's happening here? What's under there?
Wow.
Is it
S'more-
ham?
S'more toast.
Get that.
Huh?
Get that.
Are you serious?
Obviously.
I don't know how to do it without squishing the marshmallow.
Wow. Oh my. Is that strawberry jam, you think?
Is that what you're having for breakfast?
Ichigo. I'm gonna have something else. Marshmallow. Ichigo cream. Ugh. All right. Just gotta respect the.
Can you get me cold cha and just I don't care what flavor, Darjeeling or Assam or whatever. I don't care. Are you getting that giant wiener?
No, I'm not getting that giant wiener. But she'll be sold out by the time we leave, though.
I'm gonna go sit down. Okay. Did you put your stuff down already?
Yes, my purse is actually over there, so I need your help.
Oh.
Should I get the nasu with the karage or the chicken burrata?
Sorry about being absent from chat. Give me just a minute. Where's my phone? Florian, hey man, thank you for the gifted subs and the 22 months. Got a chicken in here somewhere. Let me get you some squeaks. It's a lot louder than I thought it would be. Yeah, thank you for the support. And okay, sweet. Things are charging. I was a little worried about a technical problem. Let me check up here. Seen enough wiener. Captain Foolhardy, thank you for the follow. Katie can't eat eggs? Did she say that? It's gonna be a little narrow here. Do you want to just sit next to me? Do you think it's okay, or do you think it would be tough sucking up too many seats?
I mean, until somebody else comes in, it doesn't matter.
Or are there seats at the bench? I'm going to turn the mic off. Let me know if it gets too quiet for you guys. I just want to conserve battery a bit. I kind of don't feel good. Like I kind of feel off.
I feel normal. I asked her what her favorite was. She didn't give me an answer.
About what?
The tea.
She wouldn't answer. Like, what is the thing you like? Calls the manager over. It's happened. Like it's literally happened.
Manager, what's my favorite? Are you gonna be cool if I steal your milk?
My milk.
Yeah, you have sugar.
Yeah, all I want is sugar.
You might have to get some more sugar later, but we gotta get this party started.
Hey man, thank you for the prime.
What it is? I forgot to bring the newest addition to the Squonk family. He's been riding with Carmela.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Congrats on the success of the house tour video. Yeah, I mean the video did really well, but it didn't really do anything for our channel, really. You know what I mean?
Subscribe, bitch.
It's cool to see something go like get a lot of views. And well, I mean, I say it didn't do much, but like it made enough. That video made enough ad revenue from YouTube to buy Scooty.
Oh snap!
So to say that it did nothing is kind of not accurate. We need the food. We got a lot here.
Is this sweet?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was savory. I thought you got
Well,
two savories and
No, it's.
what's inside of it?
I don't know. It's really dense. Like it's really heavy.
Oh, and there's
It is a.
egg, but
The house is great. Still customizing it, kind of. I don't think that ever will end, though. You know what I mean?
yeah, does that ever end until like you
No.
decide you're gonna sell the house?
Yeah, I
and
don't
you're
think
like,
so.
oh, now I've got to customize it for who's coming next. But it never ends.
I look like a competitive biker that ignores my neighbor. What does that mean? Ignores the neighbors? So there's a piece of bread and an egg and a piece of bacon that's more like floppy ham.
In what way would you be ignoring the neighbors? Like you're over there like hooting and hollering about your bike?
I don't know. I've never met this person before. But apparently I am this person.
You weren't even wearing your kitty hat. So they don't even know how competitive you can be.
This has got a lot of mayonnaise in it, so it's good.
If you don't know this about Eric Klein, he loves mayonnaise. I didn't find this out until maybe 2 years ago. Maybe it was during the time we've lived in this house. I found out that you like mayonnaise. Like, and I didn't find it out
I'm
because you
white.
told me that you liked mayonnaise. You just repeatedly told me things when I put mayonnaise on it. You're like, oh, it's real good. So I found out through you being overzealous about normal things I make. Like, I'd make a quesadilla one day and it'd just be no mayonnaise, and then the next day I'd make a quesadilla and I'd put mayonnaise, and you'd be like, oh, it's so good.
Why's my tea not teeing? I only give you like one sugar.
I know I had to ask for more of mine. All these people are,
They give you like 2 cups of tea and 1 sugar.
yeah,
Which flavor did you get?
Darjeeling. Let's see what's up with this.
Sour cream in Japan is hard to get.
Alright, so this is the s'mores. It is hefty. You know, when people make a s'more, they have one marshmallow.
It's got strawberry jam on it? Mm-hmm. That's weird. They've missed the whole point of s'more isn't happening there.
Yeah, not marshmallow.
Strawberry jam and s'mores? Where's the chocolate? Why is it not chocolate? Why didn't they put like if they put chocolate on that, it would be amazing. Strawberry jam? That's not a s'more, that's a smeat. It didn't really work, that wordplay.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where this meat came from.
Like it ain't a s'more.
Oh, it's a oh, that's kind of clever, but yeah, nobody knew until you explained it. Except for that one person that's watching this, just like, oh yeah, I get that.
That's smeat. Yes, less.
I'd say for what it is, it's good, but for what it isn't, you're upset. I'm gonna put some karage on that. Oh, weird breakfast.
Imagine all these ingredients in our stomach.
You could totally put strawberry jam all over karage.
That's a little, I don't know, man.
Oh, you might be hitting the,
Are there no tables left?
stools. So right now, it's looking okay. We also have to realize that not everybody that's in line is going to sit down.
Keep an eye on it though. Like
we have to keep an eye on it. This is the direction which we're viewing.
Yeah, dude. I think if this had just been marketed as strawberry jam on bread with marshmallows and not the word s'mores, I still wouldn't think it was very good.
Oh, wow. You knew when we bought it that it had strawberry on it, right?
No.
Oh, I sat there talking about it.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I was like, is that strawberry? Strawberry cream? And then I thought to myself, well, I'll let the marshmallow lead the way.
Like the marshmallow is kind of doing nothing.
What are you talking about? Stop eating it if you think it sucks. Go get your own.
Alright. I've gone. This thing is like incredibly heavy. Like a neutron star. You live in Okinawa. Don't eat any more off base. It's usually disappointing. What?
I'm not hearing anything.
I don't know. Where's your phone? On your bike?
Maybe.
Hope it's still there.
No, it's not on my bike. It's in my pocket. Would you want karage?
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for Okinawa, but like food in Japan is amazing.
No, let me just warn you, there's no chocolate on it, okay?
Is there any mayonnaise?
You're going to be upset about it.
Is there any mayonnaise?
No, it's got like a brown sauce. I really wish they would have reheated that. Like sometimes they warm things.
There's an oven over there.
Motherfucker, you have to tell me about the oven. You know how I didn't know about the microwave at IKEA? I also don't know about the oven here. I can't believe they're selling these.
Yeah. And how I feel.
It's outrageous. I like that you're like, the marshmallow's doing nothing. I'm drowning in marshmallow.
I don't taste it over there. All I taste is extra sweetened strawberry. I'll try this thing. It's much better.
It's got an egg in there?
Yeah. It's moist.
See the moistness? It's kind of like that Kyde.
Yeah.
Got that webbiness in the dough. I need a knife and fork.
For your s'more.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one. It's getting out of hand.
English muffins topped with peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. That sounds okay. It sounds like a fluffernutter.
Rudy is too big for this. Let me get real close to you there.
No, we're in a little bakery called Crown Bakery. We're not in Okinawa for like the first time, and watching Kyde do stuff, it's always like, what's she up to? What's she up to? Can you give me an oshibori? Can you get oshibori?
It's under. It's right next to you.
I didn't see it.
Got you another sugar. What's up? And that lady was like, "Are you number 6?" And I'm like, "I am not number 6." It's really nice that somebody ordered a morning set, but it is not me.
I'm just over Japanese food. Fair enough. I don't know.
All the tables are full.
We've been here since 2011 and don't feel that way at all. When we went back to America, I was kind of like, I'm over American food. I don't know.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, her ski tours are over.
All finished.
Do you wish you had come down to Tokyo on one of your breaks?
I honestly feel like I should have gone and just sat in a hotel room by myself.
Oh, instead of when me and
for
Makiko
a day
came?
or two. No. Like at the end.
After the tours were finished, that you didn't come home and see me?
Like I just came home and it was such a like it's nice to just sit in a room and chill for a moment and then next step.
I'm apparently an onslaught.
I went to Green Day. I saw my friends. I rode in a taxi from Yokohama to Kawasaki.
How long did that take? That's a long way, isn't it?
It was like a half an hour or something. Like I was on the Shinkansen. It was a lot.
Something is. Can you give me more information? What you mean by that?
How come we never get the morning light here?
Is there a morning slot?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never noticed it.
They're straight handing out toast.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds okay. I'll try it next time. If I remember.
They just have such tempting stuff. Okay, people are leaving. I don't think we have to change our shit.
Yeah. And those dudes are now taking up 2 chairs.
They're made of morning sets.
Stream would freeze, some pixels would blur, and there's a staticky sound. How often is it happening? Just once or many times? And is it still happening?
This has made me like strawberry more than I like strawberry before.
Looks fine now. That's strange. I'll have to try to remember to look at the VOD. That's a weird feedback. Let me know if it happens more.
You want just the marshmallow?
Nah, I'm okay. Hi there, Eric. What's up?
Good day. Is that homeboy Australian?
Katie only wants to be friends with Australians now.
Yeah.
Little mustache, right? Yeah, we're on our bike. I got a mustache. So
Figure out why my TTS isn't
are you sure that the volume is up? If not, you gotta turn the volume up. That's what that is, right?
It's weird. It showed 2 volumes last time. Remember you?
Yeah. Is it working now? Super loud?
Good morning, good morning. Now I can hear everyone. I should talk at you too, and not just Eric.
Catherine. So, I'll show you what I was thinking of doing today. There's this park that is there.
It's good to not see you, but be with you.
And it's about a 30-minute bike ride. It's not that far.
Oh, there was another thing I saw there. There's a temple for bicycles.
You just saw that now?
I don't know. It was a lot further, so never mind. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Okay. So, and then I found a place that was sort of nearby. It looks like they have bentos. Oh, they're not open until Monday. Why would you have a shop that sells bentos right next to a gigantic park and be closed on Sunday?
And next to a gigantic park is one thing, but there's also like
Look at
bentos.
it. This is not for like work dudes. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
It's like snooty like cafe bentos. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Those are that's the kind of bento you eat on Sunday.
Where's it located?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, never mind. So that's gonna be a complete bust. But we can go over to where the park is. It's by the race course.
Gonna bet on some ponies today?
I don't think you're allowed to stream in those places.
What?
Like, I think you're not allowed to, like, because you're broadcasting like a sports event.
You know how the people give the dogs the peanut butter in the little conch shell, and they spend like 4 hours just over in the corner with the conch shell? That's what this knife feels like with the marshmallow on it. I started licking it, and I was like, I'm gonna be here for a while. Maybe I should go in the corner.
People get upset on the internet when you lick a knife. So a lot of people came at us about that at one point.
When I do, or when anyone does?
Anybody does. I mean,
Dude,
I only know when you and I do it.
Some good stuff on it. Oh
I know.
my God, this is so
They're
hot.
like, it's really rude to lick a knife. Like, I mean, kind of.
I wish we lived closer to this. I mean, we're not far, but
From Crown?
like, if this was walkable, like 10 minutes walkable, I'd probably come over here and like every day try a new bakery item, have a coffee, and start my day that way.
It could get kind of expensive. This place isn't super cheap. Like, how much did this cost? This cost, like, I mean, I guess 1,700 yen?
Whoa.
2,000 yen, dude.
2,000 yen for a bakery breakfast.
Yeah.
But normally I only get like one item.
Yeah. But how much?
told
I think
myself that
you
I
have a
need to-
breakdown? It's probably the drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, the drinks are... No. It was that hefty ass s'mores toast.
How much was it?
That's the most expensive thing on there, 370 yen. Alright. Everything I bought was the most expensive.
That's unusual.
And that's because they are like limited time things, you know? It's not something they made in mass. You got a tofu cake?
I think that's the thing I ate.
Ooh.
How much-
Coming in hot is the hot kolcha.
Why is tea expensive? It's hot water and a
Leaves,
tea
man.
bag.
Leaves.
It costs nothing for them to make. Like, really, it's
Yeah,
outrageous.
so I could probably come in here and for like 500 yen, 600 yen, have a nice little breakfast.
How much are their breakfast
Eggs.
sets? Do you even know how it works?
No, I don't. I just saw it. We can find out before we go. So let's talk about eggs real quick. I don't ever want to see another egg in my life. Like, there are a lot of eggs on the tour in various different states.
You're league.
To the point that, like, okay, I don't even know how to explain. I really wish I had a picture to share this, but there are 2 hotels that we go to, and they don't know what scrambled eggs is.
Oh, yeah.
It is like a soup.
Yeah,
It's like a
really
soup
nice.
with some of the eggs have formed into something. I have to tell people at the first hotel, I'm like, if you like eggs, you better eat these eggs here because they are the best eggs. They actually know how to scramble here. They're going to be in Soup Town soon.
Wait, is Hachimantai the place with the good eggs?
No, there's a
I was
hotel
going to say, that
before
was terrible.
Yeah, they are absolutely terrible. So that's just one facet of the egg situation, and then there's just eggs everywhere, like soft-boiled and hard-boiled, and yaki tamago, and fried eggs, and soft-boiled eggs that like you're supposed to just eat on their own with a spoon. I asked the staff, like, what am I supposed to be doing with this egg? And I'm supposed to be the person who knows and understands this, but they've handed me a soft-boiled egg that doesn't make sense.
Okay, guys, here's the goal. We gotta somehow get Katie eating an egg today without her realizing that she forgot. Like,
Dude,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
you gave me that.
had an egg on it.
You gave me that thing, and I bit on the side. I was like, really can't get that egg in my mouth right now. I don't know. So basically, I think this has to do with hangovers and after karaoke.
You want eggs? People want eggs?
No, I'm talking about me in specific. I don't know about them. But I'd see the same egg after karaoke night, and I put all of my hangover on that egg. I was just like,
Oh, the egg is what made you feel
so
sick?
much egg. I don't know how to, it's not that I feel the egg made me feel unwell. It's more that like, when I don't feel well, even if it's a hangover or if it's like sickness, what I will do is I will create a directory in my head of all the foods I have access to at that moment. And I will go through looking for the food that makes me happy, because then I'll actually eat.
Okay.
Sometimes it'll be like cold pizza.
What's this got to do with eggs?
Well, I'm sitting at breakfast,
What are you talking about?
hungover, and I'm just like, I can't. I just, there's so many eggs in front of me, and I can't eat any of them. So
What's that got to do with being hungover? You didn't connect the dots here. Nothing makes any sense.
somebody out there understood the dots.
Did you eat eggs the night before?
No, but
Okay.
when you look at something when you're not feeling well, you just really hate it.
Oh, okay.
And it's been going on.
It should be alcohol that you're thinking of. You had wine last night. It was the thing that made you not feel good, and you still had it. The eggs are fine. I also like the fact that there's Americans right now where eggs are like $6 a piece.
And I'm
like
over here throwing
there's
them
too many
away.
eggs.
Like straight talk, I had like 3 eggs on my breakfast palette, and I walked away from all of it. But that's their fault. They give you a breakfast that's way too big at the last hotel. So what was the other thing I was thinking about? But I got on the train. I took the Shinkansen going down to the show, and I got a BLT, and I was like, oh yeah, BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato. That T also stands for tamago because there was eggs in it. But I ate it, and I was like, okay, they're kind of good.
You gotta get an egg sandwich. We'll get you one for lunch.
I really, it makes
They're
me want to
really
barf.
good, the
And
egg
it's just
sandwiches.
going to be marshmallows everywhere.
You're gonna blame the eggs.
I'll just eat more marshmallows. What did Barb say?
Eggs are $7 a dozen. Used to be 2.
Yeah, we're still at 10 for like 215 yen.
It's like $1.50 for 10 eggs. The Japanese dozen is 10.
Why are your eggs hurting?
Bird flu.
What happened?
Bird
Oh.
flu. They have like kill all these birds, and there's not enough making eggs, and supply and demand. I think also Obama maybe.
Obviously, Obama. And I also don't really like coffee anymore.
Coffee,
Yeah.
just the flavor of it.
Yeah.
Really?
I think it's along the same lines of the eggs. Like, you just wake up in the morning and that's the thing you're having, so I still got it. I'm seeing where this goes. I think I just need to hardcore quit it. You should get one of these cups. Look how awesome that is.
It is pretty cool.
Can you buy it? Oh, the chip. Yeah, so they got a good emblem. It feels very family crest. And I like thinking that they're fighting over
What are
some
these?
sort of
Are they
baked
dragons
goods.
or are they like dogs, like shaggy dogs? What
I
is
think
this
they're
animal?
like tigers.
It's like some sort of mythological beast from England.
Yeah. That stuff is gross though. I definitely went through like years upon years where I've really been like fine with it. Like, I shouldn't say that I was like overzealous about it, but you know, I enjoyed it. But now there's kind of a negative connotation.
I like the taste and smell of coffee a lot more than I like how it makes me feel.
the shot you've got really makes it look like I have intruded on your area. I've really gotten close to you.
It's the mustache.
Yeah, obviously.
It's
I keep
magnetic.
forgetting it's there.
It's magnetic.
I came downstairs and was doing something. I talked to you and I didn't notice the mustache, and then I went back upstairs and then I came down and you were sitting on the couch and I was like, what happened to your face? Oh no. Did you not have curly ability?
I forgot. I didn't think about it. I just cut it all off. Yeah. So
a
like,
bummer, 'cause
Katie is like, she's talking smack about the mustache, but within seconds she was kissing me. So I don't know.
That was a fond request.
Barb says stop the alcohol and you don't have to worry about the food.
Good point.
Barb is
Barb and
intelligent.
egg, yeah. But I think it's over for eggs, at least for the foreseeable future.
You're
I've
blind.
traded it in for blueberries. I'm really into blueberries now.
They're somewhat egg-like. They're little and round.
Raw animal magnet. Show them the raw animal magnetism. How do you get it to be flat, but then also put it out?
What do you mean?
There we go. It's just going up in your nose. I'm gonna put it out.
What do you mean out? What are you talking about?
To put it out. Whoa. I've
You make
noticed
a
in the
dance?
last 2 days we've been a nuisance in public.
Have we?
Yeah. You remember when I was at the grocery store yesterday and you dropped that joke about Bill Cosby and I lost my shit? Everybody in the grocery store was looking at us. But I couldn't stop laughing.
I don't think we're being a nuisance. I think we're fine in this environment.
Should get Shield one. That looks good.
Shiopon does look good. It's cheap too.
Should get the residual marshmallow off of my hands so that it doesn't end up sticky on everything.
Okay, I'm tired now.
Should have gotten coffee. Disclaimer, coffee sucks. Look at that rogue little onion over there.
Yeah, what are the because you got the Shiopon thing. Or the
Nasu tokarage.
Nasu karage.
Nani pan.
yeah. This is kind of like incestual. You know what I mean?
Incestual. Oh.
Ooh, it broke. Still kind of nice.
Yeah, see, that's what will happen if you try to put it in your butt. You might break it. So, this is the lesson that we've all learned.
The butt broke.
Oh, the butt break. Don't break your butt. Wow, that is actually the most unexpected of things to break.
You remember that Nintendo Labo thing?
Yeah.
You know there was you made out of cardboard, you made this bird? Like a big cardboard bird? Mm-hmm. And then you put your face in the bird's butt? And the screen is inside the bird's butt, and then you fly around in the game with this bird with your face in the bird's butt.
You know, I'm gonna have to roll back. I don't remember any of this. When were you doing this to?
I've never done it. I've never done it, but I think we have that set. We just didn't build the bird.
I thought it was like a piano set.
No, we don't have a piano.
Oh, okay. I think Matt and CJ have the piano. And I think I only thought there was one set to build.
No, I think it's 4.
And you chose the bird butt out of all of them? It seems on par for you.
Ours has the VR one and a gun, and maybe the bird butt, and maybe the elephant? There's an elephant?
The elephant.
Maybe? But I don't know if we built it or not. I don't
I think
remember.
we built it.
I don't remember.
I remember
It was a long time ago.
Jordan and an elephant. I think we built it.
I think there's also, I don't know if our kit has the bird butt.
You know, it shows how unremarkable it was that we don't know. or that we consume things too quickly to appreciate them and log them into our memory.
I think Labo sort of is just not good.
Yeah, that's kind of unremarkable.
It's kind of weird. Nintendo's strange.
Yeah.
Here's some cardboard. Build a bird, put your face in its butt.
Dude, Alarmo.
Hello.
Yeah. Has anybody bought that? Oh, grandmas have bought that for their kids. Like that's all that's happened.
I wonder if it'll be worth money in the future because nobody bought it. Like if you have one.
Yeah. How many of the? I wonder how many things they put out just knowing that like it's gonna have that reaction. Like people will buy it, not open it, and turn it into something.
Yeah.
I mean, it still ends up being profit for them.
I mean, that's like the entire market of Amiibo. Like that kind of collectible things.
I got a Dr. Mario Amiibo.
Don't we have another one too? We have a Dr. Mario and something else.
Matt, when we did the Mario party, Matt got the Rosalina.
Yeah.
And I got somebody got
Dr. Mario.
Dr. Mario. And I feel like we do have one more, but I don't know what it is. But I do remember playing Breath of the Wild, and we had all those NFC chips, and we just kept like doing the NFC chips, and fish were falling out of the sky. That was the only time I've ever amiiboed. We need to take a picture of this video.
Oh, I gotta wake up, dude. I wish it was sunnier. So there's a 2 and a 7 hanging up that everybody keeps hitting their head on. Mm-hmm. Does that mean this place is 27 years old?
Yeah, I think so.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah. I thought it was 75, but I was obviously reading it backwards.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't be celebrating 72, but why would they be celebrating 27?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's very, I mean, maybe it is 75. They need to read, I don't know, it's weird.
It's definitely a 2.
Yeah. I need to get a dresser drawer for my closet. It's driving me crazy. I need more clothing organization.
I can show you where I got mine.
How much was yours? Like Ichiman?
No, it was more expensive than that. Like possibly Neiman. It was one of the purchases that I was like, I can't believe I'm doing this.
Dude.
I can't believe it. Oh, did you yawn?
Did I yawn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're hurting people around the world.
Just thinking about it made me yawn. Dude, what's up, Matt? Our friend Matt, who stole the giraffe. I don't want to say his full name.
Arctic Matt?
Yeah, he just followed us.
You know, if you hadn't said his first name, we could have just been using his last name, and we normally call him by his last name. So that's really hard.
Just don't want to knock somebody. What's up, dude? Oh, yeah.
Matt has a Kyde?
Yeah, he does. We met them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember?
We went to the okonomiyaki place.
Oh, was it okonomiyaki? No, I thought we went to the that place in Shibuya with the chicken.
Oh crap! Yes, and then we street drank afterwards.
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe we had more than one meal with them. It was a while ago. It's hard to remember.
Yeah. Nice blur.
Huh?
I said it's a nice blur.
Let's see. The first video I ever saw of yours was you guys eating weird burger at McDonald's, and then my first trip to Japan in September. My first meal. Oh, nice. Anyway, should we go get on the bike? Saddle up the ponies.
Saddle up the ponies. Wow. And where are we going? Are we planning
park.
on just going to the park and then should we get bentos?
We're gonna get to the park in
before
like
that?
30 minutes, so I don't
know.
think we should.
I thought there was going to be a ride of some sort.
I just didn't want to. I didn't feel like going like.
Super far.
Yeah. So I figured we'd do that. It's something but a save and a run. Oh man, thank you to that either guy.
IKEA's gonna have a closet organizer, but it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be like shit hanging from the rod, and it's gonna be all like moving when you try to do
sell
stuff.
dresser drawers.
They do. They're talking specifically about a closet organizer, and all I see is like that little thing that hangs, and you like put your shirts in there, and it moves whenever you touch it, and it just.
I just need drawers. I don't need anything fancy. Like I just need a place to put things. I have more clothes than I used to have, and it's just gotten out of control.
This kid looks way cooler. Did you know that some of the trays have little arms like that?
Yeah, I saw that. It's nice.
Is it all of them?
No. There's two different piles of trays, one without arms and one with arms.
I'm using the arms in the future.
Seems like more complicated than this.
Maybe, but it looks cool.
That old lady that's like 98 years old, like hobbling around over there. Like, yeah, she looks like a badass.
You know, you think about the fact that she's like 90 hobbling around over there and whatnot. Let's roll back like
It's pretty cool.
70 years. What was that lady like? Was she the coolest person you know? I want to know. Okay, yes, we have to move, but I'm very content right now.
Do you need to drink your water?
Probably I should go to the bathroom.
Okay. But yeah, I went to IKEA and I found some things that are possible. I think IKEA is kind of overpriced, but
It's overpriced, it's boring. Granted, I think that the longevity of the item is okay for what it is. But you know going in there that you're not getting like a wood carpenter thing. Like, I feel
you're
like
also not spending that much money. I think the problem is, I think that what they've done is they have found like a place in the market that is below something that's properly carpeted, but it's like kind of a lower quality thing, but they priced it a little bit high. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to exactly say it, but it's not that the products are bad. I think the worst thing is they're boring, but I don't really care about the drawer in the closet. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna see when the place that I got my drawers from, because it's in this area. And it's a weird little place. So I want to see what time it opens. Just give me a second.
I don't have the measurements or anything, so it's not something I'm going to go accomplish today. Hey, Katie.
Yes.
It's not a big deal. You don't have to do this.
So it's an old mom and pop shop.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Alright, you're evicting me? Is that what
No,
you're trying to say?
it's going to be a waste of time because you're going to find it and then you're going to have to find it again later. I'm not going to use the information right now.
I really thought we could go and have a look.
I don't have the measurements for my closet, so it's not going to happen. It'll just be a waste of time.
The water has lemon in it, and I seriously just had a swig of the
Coffee? Oh yeah, it's a bad combination.
They should know that that's not okay. When did the world all decide that like we need to put lemon in the water? Like that water just isn't good enough for the splash.
Yeah, I don't want shitty lemonade.
Nobody wants shitty lemonade.
Yeah, I agree
and
with
that's
you.
what they're giving us.
Yeah, I want water or lemonade, not shitty lemonade. This kid is like raw dog staring right at us.
That's what his dad was too.
I have it. Did you take Katie to the... No, I never did. I don't even know if it's still there anymore. It's like kind of a long way from where we live. so it would be like a project. I think the kid's just staring at my mustache. Yeah, but why is the lemon in the water? Or the beanie? Yeah, I mean, it could be the yogurt. It could be me talking to a camera sitting on a table. That could have something to do with it. I mean, he's like really watching me. Has the camera in the stream glitched out at all anymore, or was it just a few minutes ago? Could have been a Twitch problem, maybe. Usually if I have a problem, it keeps going. Lemon slices and soda. Like Coca-Cola or like sparkling water? Like a little splash and like to make like a Perrier or whatever would be okay. Perrier? Is that how you say it? It would be tolerable. Bolt and Coke. Lemon and Coke. Yeah, I think lime and Coke would make more sense, maybe? Lemon with iced tea is fine. Yeah, we got no complaints with that. But then you're making a drink, you're not having water. I think the water should just be pure. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. You guys hang out.
Alright, two things. My hair is looking really good today, feeling good about that. I don't know where the microphone is. And then number two, going to karaoke tomorrow. And the theme is animals. I greatly request any ideas for what would be good for that. Things that have already come to my mind are Eye of the Tiger. Granted, I'm not too into that song, but the ones that I'm thinking about are ones I did in karaoke recently, like even Lord Royals has animals in it. Just to say walk the dinosaur. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Why do I know that? Walk the dinosaur. Crazy horses. This is going good. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I feel like, so when I was in first grade, we had to make all these dinosaur costumes and we danced to some song, and I think it might have been that song, and the dinosaur song was? Interesting. When did the live action one come out? Like, we talking about John Leguizamo? And the other guy? And Mario? No, we're not doing Rock Lobster. Oh my god. So, I don't even know how people even know that that's a song. But somebody in one of the tours did pick it, and like halfway through he was like, I want to cancel it. And I was like, nope, you're doing the whole thing. And it was hilarious. It's a very, very long song. It's like 7 minutes long. Who let the dogs out? Oh, who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Oh, that's actually, so you have to think about it from lots of different angles, because even the band name could be something, like Three Dog Night or something like that. The band name counts, and if you can find a twist on bringing it in, because I like to do the song Memories, and that's from Cats, so Memories from Cats. I don't know if I want to hear that. What does the fox say? But I'll still write it down. It's definitely going to be in there. Somebody else's stuff. Memories. All alone in the... Oh, you were just singing it. I feel like the album name... Oh, Hound Dog. Ooh, that's such a good one. I really want to do that. Airplane. So the theme for karaoke tomorrow is animals.
Are Pink Floyd songs something good for karaoke though?
I don't know.
I don't know if that would be a good karaoke thing. You're going to karaoke tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, I go to work at an office, and then I'm meeting Emmy and Lewis for dinner, and then going to karaoke, and I don't know where the rest of the evening will take me. Somewhere, somehow.
You think you're coming home or are you staying out?
Karaoke doesn't even start until 8.
Oh, okay, you're not coming home.
Like, straight talk. Who starts karaoke at 8? I started like 2 p.m. We're going until midnight. Like, I need at least like, maybe I'll just skip dinner and go early. Just be like, guys, I gotta warm the pipes up.
Alright, do you want to make a move?
The Love Cats. I don't know that song, so. But maybe other people will. Crazy Frog. Yeah, we can make a move.
Can you have me all that crap in the corner?
So, you think that...
No, not that.
This stuff
there first,
yeah. Should I put this on?
Yeah, I wanted to play with them for a second.
Oh, because it wasn't connecting?
Yeah.
Screen locked. Can't see. Go. Oh, because you want to see the other side.
They reconnected like super fast.
So maybe we just can't get that far apart, and it
Yeah,
causes problems.
It didn't feel like you got very far away.
Speed demon. Eric, you only have one glove.
I think the other one's in my pocket, maybe. Yeah. Can you deal with the trays?
Yes. Can deal with the trays. So many trays.
I'll just take them. It's fine. Do you need more water?
What?
Do you want the rest of your water?
Yeah. Oh no, it's got the lemon in it. I have water in my bag.
Oh yeah, that's really strong.
Yeah, it's no good. There, we're getting on bikes. Gotta put the hair up. You know, there's a lady over there, and she's taking her break. She works here. And it's interesting to think that, like, what time is it now? Like 9:30?
Yeah, but I mean, she would have been baking here. She could be on like hour 9 of her day or whatever.
Yeah, because she's been baking all night.
Yeah.
Or at least all morning.
Yeah, you do Freebird.
I'm free as a bird. No.
You're singing Tom Petty.
Is that not right?
No.
Okay. Gotta write all these down. You should put this as the line on the live, like on the OBS, so that people keep giving me more. Do bugs count?
Bugs count as...
Animals?
Yeah, that counts as an animal. You could do dune buggy with a little toe.
I love my dune buggy. Dune buggy. And nobody else will do that.
Will that be in their system?
Yeah, it's in there. I've done it before. Toe with his fuzzy little toe. Wow, wow, wow. He asked me to put up the trays, but he did it for me. Oh, we're not doing any. Is that a Lenny Kravitz cover? Fly Like an Eagle, or did he do a cover of it, or was it his song?
I have no idea.
Regardless, no Lenny Kravitz. Can't
Why?
take it.
It's just like a rule.
It's just a rule. Oh, Eric, the morning set information is there. It's $5.50.
Do you get a drink and
It
morning
includes
set?
a drink, salad, and toast. We can get out of here at a reasonable
that's
price.
that would be a lot cheaper.
Yeah. Comes with an egg. Ugh.
I was gonna do a test of technology, but I think I'm gonna not.
Oh no.
I don't think I'm gonna stress my day out. We'll do it on a day where there's less going on.
I don't think I need my beanie anymore. Oh, seal in general.
Ooh, blackbird, that's a good one.
Depends. Is seal named after the animal? Does that matter?
See if this will work with this cable.
Oh. Bigfoot hustles. Guarantee Eric's talking at the same time.
Hey, Bigfoot, what's up, man?
You know, I feel like animals is too easy.
Like there's
Of a
too many
theme.
things? Just because there's too many animals?
Yeah, there's just too many animals, like Lion King. I just feel like it's too easy.
So you should be like mammals or birds.
Like maybe each hour it has to be a certain type. Like this hour is for birds, this hour is for four-legged animals, this hour is for whatever I can still think of.
You've run out of animal descriptors.
I've run out of animals at that
Before
point.
you start pointing in a direction, we should figure out where we're going.
I really thought that you had that.
Somebody said Blackbird by the Beatles. That's good.
Would I know it?
I don't know. How do I know what you know? You
You're
should know it.
around
It's a
me
good
a
song.
lot, and you know what I know.
Can you call me? Oh, yeah, Octopus's Garden.
No.
Somebody's a genius. That's a great idea. Oh, wow, yeah.
3 years,
So
subbed.
yeah.
What was 3 years ago?
We started streaming. You guys are naming all kinds of songs Katie doesn't even understand. Like, have you even heard of Jefferson Airplane before?
Yeah, I've heard of Jefferson Airplane. It's how you hold a joint.
Jefferson Airplane?
Yeah.
I don't know what that even means. Yeah.
You need to
Octopus
shut the
Garden.
fuck. Who is this? Ban the Merrick. There will be no Ringos in the chat.
Oh, yeah, Carmen Chameleon.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Dang, there's too many going on in here.
Can you call me?
Karma, chameleon. Yes.
Your headphones, by the way, do no noise canceling, so I just hear wind.
Oh, yeah, they're absolutely not very good.
Yeah.
Huh. Trying to think if there's some better way. And even I had my beanie on,
I
so
know.
that kind of cut some of
It's
it.
going to be really bad.
It's possible you heard rubbing.
No.
No. Good. Okay. No.
Katie got new headphones, and we've got cheaper ones, and we're
It
finding
shows.
problems.
It shows...
Do people count as animals though? See? Like that gets complicated.
No, that would be human karaoke.
Are you calling me?
I'm working on it, man. You got to find the app and everything.
This Chumbawamba, what does that have to do with animals?
There's like a animal in there, apparently.
Maybe the
Not
name,
that I know.
Maybe an animal has to be in the title. Spiderwebs is good.
Ooh, spiderwebs, yeah.
It's a fun
I did
song.
that one in karaoke recently. She's a man-eater. Is a man-eater an animal? Oh, here she comes. Watch out. Oh, like a bird. I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. Band names count. Content of the lyrics. Song name. If you can in some way attach it to something like Cats the musical or The Lion King the movie.
Can you talk for a second?
Talking about things that you definitely want to hear about. You should hear everything
Okay.
I'm saying.
We need
She
to go
dropped her scissors.
out to the right. I think she knows.
The lady in the shop is helping her attach the baked
Pizzas
goods to her bike.
I think, or something. We'll just go this way.
This is a team effort for baked goods. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up.
No, it's not karaoke. Well, Katie is. Katie's gonna. Katie, you could just get a speaker and drive around on your bike singing.
Yeah. It seems as though like all of your Saturdays or all of your Sunday streams never have bad weather. We haven't gone to karaoke in a very long time.
Yeah, for some
Oh my
reason it does
God.
not seem like it rains often on Sundays in Japan. I don't know what the deal is.
It's the only day that people have off, so.
Oh, by the way, so you don't have to keep a track of all these suggestions. You can just download the chat.
Oh, you'll have to show me how to do that, and
Yeah,
we'll
it's
have to
really-
all
it's really
watch when
easy.
I forget. Yeah, I can't type them in while I'm riding, but it's a very fun chat thing. Trying to. Is a man-eater an animal? I freaking love this song, so I really want it to be. Hall & Oates is the best.
Yeah, they kind of are really good. Like, kind of just like ridiculously good.
I told somebody in karaoke that I was like, oh man, I really love Hall & Oates, and he was like, I like them too, and we ended up choosing a song that like we both didn't know how to sing, and the whole room had to deal with it. It was fine. I can't remember. Satisfied or Simplified? I don't remember what the name was. Something with an S. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt.
Cats in the Cradle, there you go. That's good. You
That's
could do
actually
that.
outside of the box. I think people wouldn't think of that.
Was the Ugly Kid Joe version of that really bad, or was it actually okay?
I don't know.
Maybe it was really bad. I don't remember if it was terrible or not.
You enjoying that wind?
It's actually not that bad. I kind of just tuning it out. But it's not as good as it was before.
Yeah, I got Eye of the Tiger on the list. But I actually watched someone perform it and they did pretty well at it. It was like a dad and I really didn't think he was going to be like into karaoke, and then he got up there and he was just, it wasn't overwhelming and he still did a little bit of crowd work, and I was impressed. I can't do better than him.
Ooh, Crocodile Rock.
Crocodile Rock's pretty good. Yes. No, we're not doing any rock lobster. Whoever writes rock lobster again is getting banned.
Wait, why do you not like rock lobster? What's
It's like the longest song in the world and it's terrible. And the only person I ever want to watch do it is Craig. Only Craig, please.
Oh, War Pigs, that's good.
What's War Pigs?
Sabbath.
Oh, I wonder if I know it.
You probably do. Oh, that's good too. Bulls on Parade.
Down. Hold on, there was a hat there and I think I want it.
You can't. Are you seriously going back to steal that hat, Katie? You can't steal that hat. No,
It looks
somebody
like
else
a hat I had when I was younger.
I'm not going to let you steal that hat. Somebody might find that hat. It might be their favorite hat.
It might be, yeah, it's not as good as the hat I had back in the day. Mine was corduroy, and it was
Miller Lite or something, wasn't it?
it was some sort of beer.
Yeah.
Not Coors. I wouldn't be wearing Coors.
I think it was Miller.
Miller, yes, it was Miller. That hat looked good. How much you want to bet I never take this outer coat off all day?
It's really not getting that warm. I thought it was going to be like super nice out.
I feel like you lied. Don't be sad, I might know it. I guarantee you that Antada knows that Happy Chicken song.
Here's some flowers.
I can smell the flowers.
Dude, you can do any Gorillaz song.
Ooh, oh man. I don't know the one song very well. I've got some that looks like Sakura.
It does look like Sakura, yeah.
Let me get up on that.
You loop around?
Let's do a little loops. They call me Loopy.
Is that our first Sakura?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it is. But it's like on the
Oh, Counting Crows is good too. Ba-dink. Oh, it doesn't have.
Wait, why am I getting into that? Why am I in trouble for War Pigs?
Yeah, he knows what you're talking about. That's a really aggressive stance. Whoa, here she go. Okay, I'm not gonna get that out of my head now.
Yeah, no, we're all fucked.
We are all fucked. Blame it on the oats. Okay. What?
Up on that
Is that actually broken? What am I looking at?
I think that's an art.
Oh, it's an art. Oof.
Did you just fall off your bike? What the fuck?
No.
What was that?
I was scratching my face. I didn't fall. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. Damn it. And all we're doing is listing off songs, and that's not going anywhere. Get out of.
Just get a Ringo in your head and you'll be fine.
We all live in the yellow submarine, yellow submarine, yellow submarine. Why am I leading? We all live.
I don't know. You're 0 in front. I don't really know any Beatles like solo albums, to be honest with you. Like a song here or there, but she
I
hates
don't like Yellow Submarine either. I'm just trying to stop singing the song I was singing. I really don't like Ringo's. That's a cool house.
Go to the right and then directly left, where those people are coming. Hold on a second. Turn around. I want to look at a house back here.
Maybe we should have just had a walking stream today. We have turned around hardcore many times.
That's okay. It's easy on a bike. Look at this. Is this a house?
It's like I'm on my way.
Like this little tiny box. Like this thing. Is that a full? Is that an entire house?
Yeah, it's got to be a house. It's got bikes. Those people are turned around. It's got.
Is it just a garage?
How do you get in?
Yeah, where's the
Other
door?
than through the garage. There's no door.
I think it's just a garage. But somebody built like a little 2-story garage on a little plot of land. It's kind of cool.
Huh.
Yeah, it's probably their house. This house's garage. I was like, it's really small.
Ooh, bumblebee
I have
tuna.
I have no idea what that is. Katie, you can do Bessie the cheeseburger.
Bessie from McDonald's, I know you've had a rough life in the slaughterhouse, but you're happy now. As a Happy Meal, you're beautiful to me. With cheese and sesame seeds, your best friend, Coca-Cola and fries. If I could help you, I'd do anything I could. Your time was not yet, but you turned out so good. Sorry that I failed you. Better luck next time. But you're so darn delicious. It's probably a crime. Bessie from McDonald's, you can't moo anymore. A dead ringer for delicious. Your blood's on the slaughter floor. You're beautiful to me. And now you're a part of me. I miss you, but you're chock full of fat.
But I won't go vegan.
Fat.
I won't go vegan.
Fat.
I won't go vegan.
Yeah, I didn't expect that shit.
I didn't know you knew every word.
I know every word.
Speedy, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I feel like I know that name.
Above and beyond being your wife, I am also an ARA fan.
We gotta ride down this road now. It sucks.
Oh, I hate this road.
It's terrible. Let me see if we can go down and across or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can. Let's just go straight.
Okay. How do you think I don't know the lyrics to that song?
I don't know if I remember all the lyrics to that song. I wrote it.
But you also didn't sing it. You probably know all the drums to it. Oh. No, that'd be bass. Sorry, I'm getting it mixed up with
I originally
Ryan
wrote
being the Dead Sea.
I originally did the drums as well.
Okay, well, regardless, some other facet, you know it. If you need to replace Clint at any time, I got you.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, this is much better.
Yes, it's much
They've
nicer.
got like a little. These people have like big front yards. That's weird.
Yeah, this is interesting, especially to still be in Tokyo. Look how much land they have.
Look at all this land. Oh no, another terrible poodle stared me down wearing designer clothing. Did you see that snotty ass poodle?
I did.
Posh pubes.
Word. Well, thanks for dropping in.
Sorting that out. Yeah.
Yeah, again, sorting that out. Hey, Bigfoot. Thank you, dude. Thanks for getting the goal for February started. Appreciate the support as usual. We'll get you a postcard at some point here. I haven't taken any pictures this month, so. Wait, February. It's March. Shit, it's March. Can you see Fuji
Oh yeah,
from
it is
here?
March.
Yeah.
What's
It's too
going on
cloudy.
here?
I was just seeing if you can see Fuji.
Oh. Dude, we remarked about how cloudy it is already.
But I saw Fuji this morning.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it this morning. I saw it yesterday.
But I won't go vegan.
But I won't go vegan. But I won't go vegan. But I won't go vegan. Those are cute little tables.
See her writing vlog. I
What are we
don't
talking
know what
about?
you're referring. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I wonder if we've been confused with somebody else. I confuse myself with other people sometimes. Sakura? Ume.
It looks like ume. Ume. Ume, ume.
Oh, girl here. Oh, Lord. Oh, word. Okay. We're on. I don't know. My brain just didn't put those two comments together. Oh yeah. It was really
yeah.
fun.
What about this one?
What about that?
That
one?
looks like sakura. Ume?
Ume.
Eric, you're tall. Yeah. No. Oof. I'm really bad at biking. No, sakura. It's got the dimple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty early.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture. We need a new song for me to be obsessed with now.
Like a new song to sing.
Yeah, now I've just got Bessie stuck in my head.
I want to be under the
no.
sea in Octopus's garden.
In the shade. We let them in, know where they've been. This is garden shade. Da, 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 da. Totally thought that was you. It's not you.
Hang out right. Follow the
Hanging
people on the
right.
bikes.
Follow the people on the bikes. You know, if you follow this route, the end takes you to a temple that has been like converted's the wrong word, but it's been associated with the shrine of the bicycle. Ooh.
Oh, thanks for the gifted subs, man.
Thank you. Bigfoot hustle.
Get you a squank. Appreciate it. Saving people from ads. Guy probably thought I was honking at him, but that's not what I was doing.
On your right. On your right.
You like riding along the river, don't you?
As long as it's not windy.
Can you go ahead of me?
Yeah, I had to do this with Ryan one day because I was borrowing his bike, and it sucked.
Dude, one of his expensive bikes got stolen.
One of Ryan's did?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that reminds me, I need to hook up with him. Like find some time to go and hang out with him. He's really happy. Things have really turned around.
He's probably not happy about his bike getting stolen.
Oh, but get this shit. I bet you if he's watching, he's gonna get a smack in the face right now. So he's like having a better time in life, and he writes me and apologizes. I don't know which side I'm supposed to be on. Because everybody's running on the right. Am I on the right side?
What side of the road do you drive on in Japan?
In the left, but they're running on the right. Okay, so he writes me and apologizes. Like he has to dig so deep. I hope he's watching right now. He has to dig so deep to hate himself.
Can you do me a favor and look forward? You're making me nervous. Like
this is such a boring place to ride.
You're gonna hit somebody. Freaking me out, man.
Okay, well, can you respond to my thoughts here?
Yeah, I hear you. So he apologized, but I don't really understand why, but it's got you upset.
That's Ryan! Oh my God! Ryan! Holy shit!
Hey, Kyde, give me the mic.
Okay.
I don't know if he wants to be on stream.
The person I was just cursing just rode by.
It's like somebody she worked with for many years. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, really weird odds. Really strange timing. Like literally that's the person she's talking about a minute ago. Like while we were riding, he passed us. Like very bizarre timing. But somebody that she worked with for quite a few years. And just to like randomly run across them like that is like really shocking. Anyway, so now we're just hanging out for just a few minutes. It's finally getting warm though, the sun is coming out. I think I'm gonna take my coat off while we're stopped. Too much stuff. If I can put this cable here. I can still hear them. There's a lot of people like down in the bush. Wonder what they're looking for. There's signs over here that's like there's poisonous snakes in the grass, so be careful. Yes, I woke up and something on my left side hurt like a bitch. It's getting excruciating. Like inside, like you gotta go to the doctor. Oh yeah, it looks cool on the screen. This camera does like some pretty weird exposure stuff. So it makes things kind of look painted a little bit, like the way that it deals with color when it has like a really bright exposure. It doesn't look like super realistic, but it sort of looks cool. New Gundam movie. I don't follow that kind of thing at all. Inside, but maybe I'll go outside. Yeah, I mean, or you'll die. I hope you don't die. I was thinking about doing my test, my technology test. Yeah, maybe we'll try this. I don't know what I don't know if it's going to work is if you guys are going to get audio when I do this. So I'm just going to give it a try since I'm just hanging out, and maybe it'll work. And if it does, it'll be cool, and I'll know. And if it doesn't, then I'll just go back to what we're doing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire up a second encoder and see if we can get two cameras going at the same time on the bike. I've never done this before. So the stream is going to stop for just a second, and then the stream is going to come back in just a second. And I need you guys to tell me if audio still works. That's the question. I didn't think about this until I had already left the house. Kyde was like, oh no, it'll work. Everything will work. But then it might not route audio. And if it doesn't route audio, well, then we can't do this. So So give me just a second. The stream will turn off and come back hopefully quickly. Pick it up, pick it up. I don't want to get in the habit of saying that, otherwise it'll just be like something I say way too much. Wow, look at that doggo. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious?
Nope, missed it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
What is this? What do we got? We got a better hat. Guys, rate my hat, please. How are we looking? Yeah, man. That's the shit. That's keeping the sun off. To do anything. Okay, can somebody holler at me and tell me if we have audio?
Audio, audio, audio. What were the chances of that?
Yeah, it's really strange.
That was so strange. Like, seriously yelling about him. And when I saw the recumbent bike, I was like, I only know one dude in all of Tokyo that's got a recumbent bike. And that is that dude. Couldn't believe it.
Audio is good. All right.
Little Tokyo. Oh, I put my headphone in my pocket because couldn't talk and listen at the same time. Wow, what happened while I was gone?
We talked about how the sky looks.
It's big.
Yeah, that was really cool that you ran into him like that.
Yeah, and conversations with he and I could just go on forever. So I had to stop him. I was like, you have to shut up now. We have to book time to deal with our need to talk.
Okay, so in theory, we should have a second camera now as well. Did that work?
I'll take
and
time.
Then the next question is, are we in sync? Like on the small cam, my lips.
Nice lips. It's getting real sunny here at Klein.
It's getting hot now.
Yeah.
The sync is working? Oh, that's a huge surprise. Wow. All right. Keep going.
Where are we going?
Katie, were you an NSYNC fan or a Backstreet Boys fan?
Probably more NSYNC than Backstreet Boys, but neither. I was listening to Eminem. I think those are during the same time.
All right, so the next question is, can I get this camera? There we go. Has to really point up so you can see me. This feels kind of weird looking down at that screen.
K-pop or J-pop? Probably neither.
J-pop, by far.
Pop.
K-pop
Punk?
is so fucking boring. I don't understand why K-pop. I don't know. K-pop is this very by the numbers boring. I feel like a lot of J-pop is actually kind of nuts. Like Dempo Gumi Inku, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit is crazy and it's J-pop. It has way less commercial appeal though. I feel like the second cam looks like I'm Superman.
What?
I have a camera pointed up at me right now, like for the bottom right corner. Yeah, I just feel like I'm flying. Are you getting a lot of, does the forward facing cam look really shaky? Or is it just, like, is it still okay, the forward facing cam? I can turn the stabilization off.
Dong, 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 dong. Oh my God, why is this happening?
I know, it's terrible. Okay, cool.
That was very stupid. And I feel like it was supposed to be warning us of the nothing that's happening ahead.
It's just to slow down the people who come out here and go like 80 miles an hour on their bicycle, on their super bicycles.
I see.
But yeah, it's really annoying. Like I could see if it was like, hey, there's going to be a crossing where you're interfacing with traffic. This is the thing to slow, like, hey, this is very important, don't kill yourself. But yeah, it's just annoying.
A little more annoying.
To ride a motor, I think you do still. I don't know. They changed a bunch of laws recently. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It's like pedal assist, where it like helps you while you pedal. You do not need any licensing. But if it's like can go on its own, then things change, and I don't know exactly where all the laws fell. Yeah, she looked like a superhero. All right, man. Thanks for dropping in.
Bye.
Yeah, it's a nice weather weekend. This place will have a lot of people out on it. Yeah, so it used to be anything that propelled itself was considered like a motor vehicle. But then they changed some of the rules a few years ago, and I can't remember exactly how it all like worked out. Like what's necessary for what type of thing.
I like that I saw the red light and was like, oh, I need to stop. Yeah, Chihuahuas are better than poodles.
Gotta go to the left, go under the bridge.
Going under the bridge?
Yeah, go to the left.
Okay.
You don't want to know Katie's opinion on that golden. Well, how do you, is it all poodle-esque things? Like you don't like golden doodles too?
I can't make judgment on the weird new designer breeds. I haven't encountered them enough. Maybe they've improved the poodle. Maybe they haven't.
They couldn't have made it worse.
No, they could. What if they shrunk the potato?
Made the pubes longer?
What if they made it more puby? Yeah, like, there's definite room for failure here. You know how they say room for improvement? Nobody's talking about room for failure. But in the poodle world, I still see room for failure. You know, not knowing where you're going is weird.
Nobody's following the arrows. All these arrows, like it's like, if you're walking, you're supposed to be on our left, towards us. Like, if you're like, oh, it's so confusing. You're supposed to ride and cycle against each other, which makes sense. But like all the people walking on the right-hand side are walking on the wrong side. If they're going the same direction as us.
Choo-choo.
If we see a Daiso today, we should go in it.
There was a Daiso shortly before we saw Ryan.
Oh wait, no, I got it backwards. The people on the right are doing it correctly. I don't know. It's confusing. Too many arrows.
How long are we going down this road?
I don't know.
Don't
I
you
didn't
know
think
that
it
we're
was
going
that
to
far. Yeah, but I can't see like the number.
That's an 8 train. On the
It's kind of
8
cool of you.
train. Ah, smells like ume.
Good, that's a good point. That's like the worst Beatles song ever by a long shot. Well, Revolution number 9 is pretty terrible. This is fun.
Woo! Oh, look at him. You rolling. Oh, I thought it was not a delivery guy. I thought it was like disabled mobile. Yo, I think all this exercise after the marshmallows was a bad idea.
You probably need the exercise after the marshmallows.
Yeah, but I might spew the marshmallows.
So I actually make a mixture of the original Phil Spector version and the naked version. Because there's a couple of songs missing off of the naked version.
Get off your Beatles high horse and tell me where we're going.
Go right.
Okay.
Sorry. So, yeah, like as much of the Phil Spector stuff as I can strip out, I do. But then there's still a couple of songs from the Phil Spector version that aren't on the naked version. I don't know which ones off the top of my head. I just kind of add them into the playlist. But yeah. I'm not sure which off the top of my head, but I think there's two. I think it kind of sucks that they didn't include them on the naked version. Not sure what the logic was. I think you're gonna kind of go left to go back up.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Just follow the path.
Yeah. Open.
Is Across the Universe not on the original one? Huh. How's she so fast? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was always on it. That's what it said. That's what it said. Maybe I pushed the wrong place. I told you I can't see the numbers. We have to stop.
Oh, my bad. Not everything's coming through on the microphone. So, lots of distraction with biking.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out.
Nope, Sunday, good weather, not windy, and Tamagawa Speedway.
It almost feels like this needs to be widened.
What was that?
It almost feels like this needs to be widened. So you can like maybe separate the people on foot and people on bikes or whatever.
You're wrong
Yeah,
about
we didn't
that.
get any snow in Tokyo. All right, take it easy. Bye, Heather.
Bye-bye. Don't just say... Eric, where the hell is this park?
If you want to know, you gotta pull over and I'll look.
There's something in the road ahead, so be careful.
Is it a shoe? No, it's like a
Seat
bag
cover.
or something.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy,
Night,
Flynn. It's getting late in Europe.
Is this the park? Because this is looking pretty good. Holy crap.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking a left.
Okay.
Okay, and I think it's possible we have to pay like a few hundred yen to go in.
Okay. Oh my
So,
god.
yeah, it's gonna be cool. So if that's a thing, do we want to get bentos before we go in, or?
Yeah, we probably should, although I'm not hungry at all.
Yeah, neither am I. I also think that it's possible that the park area has two sections. You have to pay to see the flowers, but you can go into a general park for free. So maybe we could just go do the flower thing, and then after that find the bento and then go to the other park. I don't know.
They see me rolling.
So we're gonna need to go basically left along with that road that's turning, but I'm not sure how to do that on a bike from up here. So that's all.
There's like a little path to the left here.
Oh, right here maybe. But
Layers of clothes am I wearing?
now we're stuck.
Wow.
They've just made it so you can't get out. Like I knew I want to go over there.
Well, go right and
Yeah.
then do other stuff.
Maybe go through this garage. Ah, here we go. There's an exit over here. No problem.
But does that seem like a crossable thing?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I guess we can just ride in the road.
Yeah.
Who's got wheels?
We're only going like a little farther up, so.
Each Nissan, go!
You like that, right?
Yes. I'm gonna be looking for it now. Ay, ay, ay.
So I think maybe we can just park here.
Okay. If I can get around that car.
Sorry.
Get around that car, come on, son. I'm going.
Katie,
Yeah,
Catherine.
I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
駐輪場はどこ？こっちまで。うん。
駐輪場は赤い、いや、赤い屋根見えますか、大きな。
はい。
前あたりにあります。
はい
はい。
あそこ大丈夫？
いや、
梅祭り、梅祭り、梅祭り。
He said there was a red roof or something?
Yeah, it's red.
Oh shit, that's a long way. Okay.
Here we go. 梅祭り. We are in Fuchu.
Maybe just over here?
Oh, chicken squonk. There's like microphones next to it. That's inappropriate. This dog's better than a poodle. Wow, this league's better than a poodle. Pube potato. Can we stop calling them poodles and just call them pube potatoes? You know how there's the street sweeper for
Yeah.
the wiener dog, and there's just pube potato for poodle.
Well, can you just call them pupils? Pupils?
Nah, people really need to know what I'm talking about. And
Nobody
they
knows
won't
what
know.
you're talking about, bro. Nobody fucking knows.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Shit. Okay.
There's another sign over there that says Shooting Joe's over there. Is this a Shooting Joe? It
You
says
know what?
Central. I think it's okay.
I have already parked and I am
Okay.
in.
Fair enough.
Try and kick me out. Immediately, old man comes, kicks her out. Oh, here comes that better than a poodle dog. It's a pointer of some type of dog.
Okay. I'm trying to think of my order of operations here. We don't need to have this on anymore. I can hang up the phone call.
That's how I feel about this scarf.
This can go, this can go. Yeah, shot back. Okay,
How does Goro feel about
there's gonna be a brief
the
interruption.
pube potatoes?
What's the uptime right now? 2.5 hours.
I probably don't need the.
Probably okay to not change the battery.
Maybe I'll keep the jacket on. I'll just see how that goes.
I'm not gonna do that. There'll be a brief interruption of service. Be right back.
My earlobe is cold.
That's not too bad. That was fast. You okay?
Yeah.
You look lost in thought.
Thyroid feels a little like chronic.
Your thyroid?
Yeah, like sometimes if you're touching somebody else's bike, if you're having chronic thyroiditis where your thyroid is like freaking out, when you breathe in, it feels like it's bruised because it's swollen and it's aggravated. And if you have been not working out, but like excessively active, which I have been for like the past week or so,
Yeah.
yeah, it's even more. So when I breathed in, I felt that.
My only regret is not curing bonitis.
Bonitis. Eric, where's the ume shoe?
Where's the ume shoe?
Yeah, where's the ume shoe?
I don't feel well enough for ume shoe. Okay, so that's the correct order of operations.
Do you have a bag with you, like that little IKEA bag?
No.
What the hell are we doing?
What do you mean?
Because we're gonna carry our picnic stuff.
I told you to bring that plastic bag.
Oh, that plastic bag is not that big. Okay. Let me see. Maybe I have a solution. Oh, a stupid dog with us. Yes, indeed. Stupid dog, problem solver. We should make a CV for stupid dog. Like uber strong, long lasting, problem solver, comedian, friend. I don't know, maybe this is like a dating profile. I don't think it's a CV.
What's the difference really when you really think about it?
Yeah, I do plan on dating that company for a long time, so.
And you're probably gonna get fucked by them.
Does seem to be the way it goes. It's all lovely until. All right, get the plastic bag.
Can you
got
do
some water.
money stuff if we have to pay to go in?
Yeah, I've got money stuff. And drink.
So I don't know if we need to take, we don't have any food, so we have no need for picnic stuff right now. You can probably leave that in your bike.
I don't mind carrying it
Okay, whatever.
because it's not a big deal. I don't want to get like 45 minutes away from here and then we get food and we're like, oh, I want to sit down, and we got to walk all the way back to the bike. We do stupid shit like that. This is me anti-stupid right now. Oh my God, this lady looks amazing. I will never look that awesome. I don't know if I want to take this off.
My bike locked in 3 places right now. Like I set my bike up so I have the locks on the bags. I'm afraid of people just like grabbing them and walking away.
Yeah. Gotta drop this down.
Okay, so there's a bunch of like Frankfurters or whatever and stuff here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's like looking at this park where we are right now. I think this is justified like this, so we're gonna go inside of here to see the flowers.
Okay.
But then you can go, I think you have to pay to get in here, but here is free. So we could do the flowers and then we could just go over here and have a picnic.
Okay.
But we don't have any food at the moment, and I don't think there's any convenience stores around here, so that's that.
All right. Locked. I have my phone. Gumbo boy. All right. 所通り。
Ume Matsuri. Is he just selling tickets right there?
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, it looks like he is.
You can buy ticket both ways.
Yeah.
Over there or with the
Thank you. She thinks we can. We have to have money to do that. Sumimasen, 2人。
600円になりますね。
はーい。600。うわ、
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。That was a lot of coins.
Lars, what's up, man? Thank you for the prime.
It was in my eyeball. I was like, oh, let me get closer to that. Why?
Is he still suctionable?
No, we've done this like 8 times now.
He used to.
No,
One time
he
stuck.
did it one time.
Yeah, one time he stuck. It's great. All right, where do we go to go in over there?
Iriguchi.
There's a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Can I have my ticket?
Yes.
How much was this?
300 yen.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
But the tickets are kind of cool. Each of them has a different picture.
Oh, yours has a different picture?
Yeah.
Oh, yours is cool. Ah, got an anketto. There's a recommended path.
You gonna do it?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Does it
You
look-
can scold people who aren't sticking to the recommended path. Dame, dame, dame.
Is this like a little cafe or something? Is there food here?
I don't know. We got ume soba.
I don't know if I want ume infused into most of my foods. Like it's
Yeah.
okay as like a little like plum or whatever.
I think it's okay as a thing I look at right now.
Yeah, it's okay to look at, that's for sure. Can I get a holler back that the stream is working?
Holla back now, y'all. Oh, one step at a time. I don't know how that song goes. Dare to dare. Now Eric's gonna look
Thank
for
you,
lots of
Marva.
food everywhere.
I'm gonna take a quick test photo and make sure that the stuff is working.
Oh my god, it shows 2 different paths. Fuck. It diverges here.
Let me know if we start getting a crackling noise, by the way, with the audio.
Okay, I want to go left.
Can you give me a second, Katie?
Yeah.
Gotta find ooh, the flowers are kind of grim looking.
That's here. These are these 3 trees.
Yeah, I just turned something on that could cause crackle. So if you hear anything, just let me know. Thank you. Okay. Let's just get the first flower picture of the day out of the way.
Can I get your your ticket so that I can do the expenses?
Can you give it
Later.
back to me right away, though?
Right away?
What if I leave and want to come back?
I'll give it back to you then. Just putting it somewhere so it doesn't get lost.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like it might be the end of the season.
Oh, ouch. That muscle is angry.
Okay.
Okay.
You okay?
Okay.
Okay. Audio dropping in and out. The world hates me. Everything is so fucking hard. Was it just maybe Katie being further away from me, do you think? Or do you think it's...
I wasn't saying anything, so it's possible they were hearing crackling.
Ambient sound might still be dropping in and out, and that would make it sound like it was cutting in and out.
Walk so far away.
I just don't know the range of this. But what about as we stand here right now? Is the audio dropping
damn
in
it,
and
Eric,
out?
they got one of those monkeys. Look at that
They do have
monkey
one of
in
these fucking
prison.
Monkeys. Yeah, so these people over here are like with a monkey that they've enslaved.
I mean, does he seem happy?
I don't know, dude. It makes me feel weird. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Did you guys ever get a picture on screen, or did that not work?
The way she interacts with him is weird. She's hurting him.
She's hurting him?
She's hurting him. She's pulling on the chain really hard.
No pic. Okay.
That was weird.
I forgot to prepare a bunch of this stuff this morning. Yeah, that's a good question.
Money.
Japan's not wonderful with animal rights, let's put it that way. Damn it, the picture thing isn't going. This has now happened twice in the last month where I've had to reboot the computer at home because the picture thing the script just doesn't go. It's really annoying.
Yeah, she made that monkey squeal.
I Problem is it drops the script, it drops the stream when I reboot. I'm gonna do it though. So the stream is gonna drop and hopefully it'll be back before Twitch drops it. So you're gonna get the guy with his hand in his face. Thoughts and prayers, everybody. Be right back.
Yeah, she definitely pulled that chain.
She's a monkey yanker?
Yeah, it was like really surprising to me.
What? There was no BRB screen. What? What did it do? Did the stream turn off? Like I turned the power off. Dude, I'm losing my patience. All right, pics are working now. Did the stream go down at all? Like, or am I just insane? Okay, we can now be people.
Be people.
I think I get more sensitive about technology not working when somebody's with me. I took that a couple days ago, actually, so that's not the picture I just took. The stream just never went down. What? Okay. So this is actually the picture I took. I think I have it here. I'm hoping we see some of those little birds. I can't remember what they're called.
Oh, it smells kakiage.
I've never been here before.
Whoa. Mike Wazowski's down for the count.
So, I mean, but did you ever get the guy with his hand in his head? That's what I mean. Like, you know, the Twitch guy? Like, it's like a blue screen and the dude with his hand in his head, or did the stream stay live the entire time? Okay, thank you. Okay, so it did do what I wanted. The computer rebooted. Yeah, I just don't know why the picture script is locking up now. It's weird. Okay, cool. Thanks. Because like I was a little worried because the whole time that I thought the computer was off, Katie was just sitting here using the N word over and over and over.
You would tell people about that? That's how I refer. Oh,
we didn't just broadcast.
Oh man, I almost went down a really bad road there. Never mind.
Oh, did you almost actually say it?
No. I almost just put some things together that should not be together, and it was just for a joke. But wow, I stopped myself. Eric Klein, you would have canceled me. Even Eric would have canceled me.
Okay.
You know, I think that picture that we found earlier is not.
What did I use to? The computer is on a SwitchBot, which is like a ecosystem of IP controlled devices. So it's, I don't know if it's outside of Japan, if it's a Japan thing or not. So it's on a SwitchBot power plug. So I have a app for all of our like stuff at home. And if I press the TV button here, it just it basically unplugs the computer, like the computer that OBS is running on. So it just yanks the cord. This is kind of pretty because you've got white flowers and then like these pink buds behind it. No, the computer's set up to re-log in all its own. It's does some fairly complicated log-on stuff, to be honest with you. They have it in North America. I didn't know if it was something people would be familiar with. I'm trying to grab a cool composition here. I think the little birds, they're like green birds with white eyes. I think they're called Megiddo.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, looking at this, they are really clustered on the end.
Yeah.
And the one that we saw earlier, I was looking at and I was like, okay, they aren't really that, they're on the branch, but it would be on the branch, not just clustered at the end. And
look at the color of this.
yeah, rounded. Smells so sweet.
Wow, this flower is like super, super like popping out. Kind of looks like that dinosaur that killed Newman.
Velociraptor?
No,
Oh
the one
no,
that
no,
killed
what
Newman.
was that thing called? Diplopod?
Yeah, something like that. Diplophosaurus or whatever. I have to admit, I do get bored of taking pictures of flowers pretty quick.
What?
I get bored of taking pictures of flowers like pretty quick.
Oh, really?
Well, if there was direct sunlight, you can kind of play with like the sunlight a little bit, but this is just kind of like, eh. Yeah, look at these flowers.
Yeah, I was over here looking at these already.
It's just like they're more opened. Cool.
Sumimasen. Wow, look at this drooper.
Yeah, it's super different looking. So this is still ume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a dramatically looking different tree. Just the way that it's like raining down like that. You ever notice that ume places don't have places to have picnics by the trees? They're always like a grove you walk through. But
Because they
sakura,
haven't accepted my thought of the umemi.
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 But yeah, like
Yeah, it's always a wander and not like a picnic. It's always a wander and not a picnic.
yeah.
I have news.
Huh.
We're off track. That ended very quickly. It was very hyped, and then we did not make it. It's a pretty cool little towel.
The
I wouldn't buy that. I feel like I've been here before,
I don't think I've been here.
but in my mind, you were definitely here. So if you don't think we've been here, then
Yeah, I think I would recognize all these like little buildings.
yeah, some of those buildings out there were really old looking and kind of like, what is this? I understand why it's still there because there's no reason to knock it over and
No,
maybe
no, no.
they've
I
made
think
it.
it's a like a museum. It's like a history museum.
Oh. Dekta, dekta.
There's a little bit of adventure here. There's like benches and tables and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those birds. That does sound right, Megiddo, for those birds.
What are these yellow things doing here?
Does ume come in yellow?
I don't think so. Pink and white.
Look how many trees there are.
Oh my gosh. You can go over there too. I want to see what's going on with this tree. This is the tree that no one cares about. Everybody's just walking around it.
Should have brought my macro lens today.
Sanshu.
Sashu. Sashu.
Gotta get that. Sanshu.
Oh, sanshu.
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 Holy crap. Really smells good.
I don't smell anything.
Nose is-
No. Well, you put your nose in there. Like really.
I don't
your
even
nose.
need to
Here,
put my nose in there.
Stick your beak in there.
You're not supposed to touch the trees.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
What? Is it? I didn't see a sign.
Heathen. Whoa. It's like, it kind of smelled like mustard. Like too much of a sweet thing turns into mustard.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, say thanks for the follow.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Stick your beak in there. You're not supposed to touch the trees.
I didn't touch the tree. Dame!
She touched a tree.
She looked like someone you want to like fall in line with.
I don't know, she seems kind of gangster.
Yeah.
Look at these big clusters.
Looks kind of growth-esque. Yeah, another, I call these waterfalls. These are waterfalls and sparklers. Yeah, that's technical terms for the types of trees we are seeing. There's sparklers and waterfalls. Sparkler.
Which color do you like?
Waterfall.
Do you like the deep pink, the light pink, the white? I kind of like these, man. Like this, like,
I like the light pink.
is it like this one or pinker?
I like that one.
Uh,
That looks like they do a nighttime illumination too.
yeah, I think so.
Let's
Oh.
go and find out what's over there.
I can't believe that those birds aren't here. Every other time I've come and seen like big groves of ume, those birds are everywhere.
Oh,
And it's not that guy. It's like a little
it's
green
brown.
guy. That was your
Wow.
standard brown-eared bull boar.
Oh, that guy's painting. You want to go look at what he's doing?
Okay.
Kind of feel like what he's painting is not what he's looking at.
It looks like a Godzilla.
Yeah.
But then you look up and there's
Oh, no,
really
you-
one.
Ah!
This is my goal as an old dude.
すごく上手。すいません。とっても綺麗。
はい。
とっても綺麗。すごく上手
ま。だまだこれから
そうですか。
最後はどうなるかわかんないね。
面白い。私はできない。うん。いいね。つけてください。Now I'm wondering. Suke.
So you want to go up onto the hill?
Ah, whoops.
Look at the
I forgot
roof.
to
Like it's like
half.
and like they've maybe restored it
Yeah.
or something, so that you can see the difference.
Ah, tsuzukeru. Damn it. I told him, please attach instead of please continue. Tsuzukeru. Tsuzukete kudasai. He probably figured it out.
Or he thinks you're dumb.
Yeah. That's correct assumption.
Yeah, there's like a water wheel making electricity. Dude, if we lived by like a moving body of water, I would build a water wheel so we could power our
Generate
light.
the electricity.
Yeah, something. That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
You know how the old man that lives behind us all angry about the irrigation thing? I wonder if that had something to do with it. Like they took some sort of water source and now you had to pay the big electric to get his
Is there a
stuff sorted.
Is there a waterfall? What are we hearing?
Some sort of powerful water for sure. Yabba dabba doo.
Feel the air temperature change.
Yeah. Put my jacket back on.
What if you had a water wheel and you had like one of those like a little electronic pets? Like those little
Like one of those dogs.
Aibo dogs?
Yeah.
And then you, okay, hear me out. Okay, so you have a water wheel and a little electronic pet, and you could run the little dog off the water wheel,
Yeah.
and that's the only thing that it powered, so the water wheel is like powering the dog. And then, this is the good part, what you do is you take your pubes and you glue them to the dog.
Oh, why did And then you got yourself a poodle.
I distracted you with the water wheel and then bam with the pubes. Next thing you're gonna know, you're gonna be eating an egg.
It really looked like that kid was peeing. How are we in the non-flower area?
Yeah, the dog dies, I guess.
It powers off in pubes, it's fine. Pube power.
You could like burn your pubes and like have it generate like
Like,
electricity.
hold on. We're gonna have like 3 seconds of heat. Is that a dinosaur? What the fuck is going on? Cubic energy. You know, we all believe that well, hold on, not all of us, but a lot of us believe that this thing was around at some point.
It's around
that's
right now,
pretty
I'm looking
radical.
What are you talking
Look
about?
at that.
He's right here.
Snatching little babies and eating them.
Yeah, when the planet was like first born. Why is there a dinosaur here?
That's dinosaur.
What do you prefer?
And to a lesser degree, a Godzilla slide. Ooh, that's actually a fun idea. Like, what will you find in this park? Will there be a train? Will there be a dinosaur? Will there be a Godzilla? I still think that's lesser. Will there be a slide?
So I guess you can come and set up and have a picnic here if you want.
But it's still not below the trees.
Yeah. All right. Land boat?
Land boat.
Land boat.
Oh yes, land boat. Wow. Marshmallow. Ribbit. These people seem to be under the trees over there. I wonder what that statue is that they're sitting next to.
Ooh, what about, you can put on the list of what's in a park, naked lady statue.
Naked lady. Oh, we could make a bingo. Definitely a bingo. Have you parked? Not unless you've scored on the bingo.
Have you found a squatter yet?
Like, does the bathroom only have a squatter?
No, that's rare. You have to say, if there's a squatter, you get a check.
I would actually say if I was gonna mark down like an indoor-outdoor toilet, like to make it like a good park, it has to at least have a bathroom in it. Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is just
It's a lot of
insane.
flowers. It's cool. All right, I'm gonna take another picture here, and what the goal here is to foreground and then get a wicked looking background. kind of get like all that color in the background. It's kind of fun. Lost my wife. Oh, there she is. Stupid. Okay, you just gotta look for stupid dog. He really sticks out. I bet they found some birds.
Oh, the other camera bros.
Yeah. It's just the brown-eared bulbors. The bulbosauruses.
다이조브.
Where did Katie go? Oh, there she is. The data on my phone is going really slow. The crowd of people probably. So, photo uploads are a bummer. It's hard to remember that you have a mustache on your face when you have a mustache on your face. What?
You look so.
You mean I look good? Yeah, everything is ume. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of them here.
No, I didn't want that.
Those are Megiddo. They just flew over us.
Oh, I missed it.
I feel like they only come out when it's not cloudy or something.
Oh, it's really hard to see the green. They move so fast.
I just know because of the way they're moving.
Yeah. Shum, shum, shum.
What are you doing?
Just a person found a bodhisattva. I was taking pictures. It's really light pink over here. And more waterfalls than sparklers.
It's really chill. I mean, there's a bazillion people here, but
Still very chill.
I don't know. Even when people are like, oh, you go to Japan and it's super crowded and I can't deal with all the crowds. I mean, the crowds are kind of chill here. I don't know. Am I nuts?
I mean, I think about the crowds in Thailand or I think about the crowds in China and I'm just like, yeah, I'd much rather be tucked in with all these people that are taking it in a civil manner. Like somebody back there wanted to take a photo by themselves.
And everybody stood back and let it
everybody
happen.
just stood back, let it happen. I was gonna offer to take the picture, but when they came up, they were just like, oh, I'm sorry I was in your way or whatever. They didn't even say anything, like that's what their mannerisms were. Wow.
What?
The smell is outrageous.
I don't notice it. I don't know why. I have to really jam my nose up in there to really like have my brain. I don't know. My sniffer is broken. Do I have a problem?
Maybe it's that mustache.
He's I got a filter.
Maybe that's all you can smell is mustache.
That would be a treat. Yeah, do I have? I mean, I can taste things.
Like
but
right now?
yeah, I feel fine. I just can't smell no flowers, and you're over here like, oh my God. Flowers for days. Finally, a picture went. Took that like 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
this is kind of an interesting
look at this,
color.
Eric.
This one's like yellow. What's up?
Just how trimmed it has been and like how much it seems like it's struggling to be it. That's really interesting. What is that? Is that? No. Omoshiroi.
Yeah, this one's color is kind of cool, isn't it?
黄色。ちょっと珍しい。古く学亭。
そうだね。多いもんね。
Wow, this is stupid beautiful.
We're actually getting some sunlight coming through, so I'm trying to find one that we can kind of like illuminate from the back. But the sun is being temperamental with the clouds.
Not video.
Yeah, the color of this bush tree is distinct.
Wow, look at this picture I took, Eric Klein. How do I up pick? I put the pick up. Just this network of lines across the whole thing is amazing.
That's cool.
And then you.
Look at that
Great
mustache.
picture. Might make this my background. So cool.
Mustache is taking all the credit.
Obviously. PPPP tweet.
PPPP tweet. Sakai no zu. So these like different, just all these different types of ume.
There's just tons of different types of ume.
Hikaru Genji.
It's different colors, there's different breeds. How do I put a pickup there? It's impossible.
I don't think I can do it right now.
And by right now, you mean that
don't-
at times it can?
I don't know.
Right
If, I don't know if you have the app on your phone. Do you have this app on your phone?
I have an app?
I don't think so. It looks like Project Camera.
No, I don't have that. Big old no.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not a thing. This one's kind of cool because like the colors are like kind of white and pink. Like that tree has kind of got like a.
It looks
mini-
like those candies they give us on the gelato yesterday.
Yeah, the. I can't remember what they're called right now. But there's no like bugs. There's no bees or anything out.
This is cool.
A billion pictures we'll never look at.
Gotta take the best.
Yeah?
Yeah, obviously.
You're like, I like taking pictures, but I'm not going to learn how to take pictures.
I don't.
I like to give you a hard time.
I know.
Yeah, man, this is a tree I'd love to fuck. Tree fucker.
Tilth.
Tilf. Tilf. Like a lot of wives would be like, don't say that kind of stuff, but you're over there trying to figure out a way to make it a
Yeah.
word.
No, it's just the MILF already exists, so just put it in the proper context. I mean, I'm the person that's laughing at that Bill Cosby thing. It was so funny, that jazz music. Liz and I, we're like-minded. Wow, this is pretty luscious pink.
That's almost like red. But not even red, like Benny.
Like, you really can't smell that? It's crazy.
I can smell it now, yeah.
This lady's got her bento.
There's no birdos, Katie.
Birdo's bento?
I didn't actually mean like Birdo's like the character, but
This is a good place to have a picnic.
yeah. You got any picnic food?
I have water, and that's probably the major necessity of my body. So I'm good.
You're not hungry?
No. Still full of marshmallow. What am I doing with my life, Eric Klein? What'd you do this morning? Just gorged myself on marshmallows.
Nice breakfast. Like a nice healthy one.
And strawberry cream.
Nice knot. I'll be barking up that tilth.
Just a little heavy petaling.
What?
I'm trying to make a pun with petal. Just a little heavy petaling.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Flower on the ground, it's okay. Flower on the ground.
Dame.
It's okay.
Dame.
Still smells.
Oh,
Oh, you sniffed a corpse.
It's really strong. Corpse sniffer. Corpse sniffer would be a good name for a band, like a metal band.
Oh, gone forever.
I don't know if I got any credit for saying I'd be barking up that tree. Bark.
I mean,
Is it bark? Bark.
Yeah,
Get it?
yeah. Wolf.
Oh wow! Look at this.
What sort of incestual?
Like there's like straight up white and pink on this flower.
Oh, there's one here too. Oh, it's half. Dude, you gotta take a picture of this one.
Half it.
Half it.
Half it.
Half it.
Half it.
This one's kind of hafu too. It's got a splash of white. What's happening on this tree? Oh, yeah, there's another one.
Is another half one?
Yeah, but I think that one's a better display
The
of like
problem is
exact.
the light is poor.
We'll keep looking.
Yeah. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you can't step over there. I see a few more that are really far away, but maybe half the minute.
Do you see another half one?
It's way back there, and it doesn't look as good as that one.
Like that's like perfectly half and half.
Yeah, that is a white and pink
It just
flower.
happens to be in the worst possible position to take a flower picture of. Hey, here, can you help me out? Here, throw some light onto it with this. Like, and I don't know if it's gonna help.
Yeah, it's not really.
It does help, it fills it a little bit.
But are you going to be able to get a picture outside of that?
So tilt it like that.
Okay, I don't want to touch the tree. Or I'll move
Just a second. Yeah, it's actually filling it more than we think it is. Move the phone backwards just a tiny bit. I have to get really close. don't know if I can get it. Maybe.
It's possible we'll find another tree like this. Look at where the name tag is facing.
This is the best picture I got of it. You can see it, it's cool.
Look at the name tag. Who's reading it from over there? We're not allowed over there. And I was like, oh, I'll go and find this tree again. It's the one tree I wanted to see the name of.
That's really cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a tree blossoming such distinctly different colors. Like you get some that'll be like a little bit pink and a little bit white on the same tree, but this is like two different trees. It's cool, good find.
Wow, super serene.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow. Let's see if I can dial this one in. Do you enjoy ume time or sakura time more?
Well, as I was talking about trying to get this umami thing off the ground, which we can't do that today because we're cycling.
Oh, you just want to be drunk?
No, it's not that I want to be drunk. I want to actually have the culture and have the full culture. And right now...
So the ume-shu is the part that you want?
Yes, and sakura doesn't have its own drink. So like you could really be lathering on the ume here and we can't. Or people don't.
Is that the kanji? Chol, is that like one of the butterfly kanjis? Like mushi and ha?
I've never seen the kanjis for chol. I've
Chol,
always
chol.
just seen it
Yeah.
spelt out in hiragana. Or,
Which chol? Good thing there's not going to be a gazillion of those.
oh, there won't be a gazillion chols. I can already think of 3.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, the list is like 100 miles long, dude. Use the radical lookup thing. How many radicals is mushi?
Mori,
1, 2, 3,
mushi
4,
ki,
5,
and
6.
se.
Is mushi a radical
3
though?
radicals in there, I think. I don't know if se is. Well, mushi might not be actually.
Mushi is a radical.
Oh
Okay.
wow, got it.
then-
And then do ki.
No, it's ha.
No, it's ki. It's se
That whole kanji
above
is the
ki.
kanji for ha. Is ha?
But wouldn't ha break down to?
But doesn't mushi break down to a kuchi and then a fucking?
Look, I know what I'm talking about, which is that I don't know, and we're gonna find out.
Ki. Should be here, right?
Yeah. And if it doesn't show up, then it's like not one that goes. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, but you haven't found it yet. There it is. Boom.
Yes!
Butterfly. It is. Chol. I was right.
I'm
Butterfly.
happy for you, but I also was right about the radical. So wow, what a
Butterfly.
win-win of rightness for both of us. We're so the smartest people.
Thanks, Susumu. We got it right as you said it. Like, I didn't know which chol. I just guessed it was butterfly, and I was right, because I'm a genius.
Don't touch the trees.
Tensai
God,
desu.
dame, dame, dame.
Tensai desu. Watashi wa tensai desu.
Tanto desu.
超な感じしてる天才です。Man, I gotta pee.
Now we get to find out about the park bathroom.
It's gonna be pretty good. This lady looks like she has a swan wrapped around her.
Yeah. Bjork.
Dude, I saw somebody made like a Halloween costume and they were dressed up like a swan and they were wearing what they had made is like a dress that looks like Bjork around them.
Oh, that's
So
interesting.
they were dressed as a swan wearing a Bjork dress.
It's really funny. What was I gonna say?
You gotta make me a swan dress, man. A swan dress
I don't
and
know if I want to see
a
that.
swan dress and an egg?
And an egg? I gotta make an
Yeah,
egg.
I gotta lay
too?
eggs on the red carpet. And you can be the red carpet.
This is really turning into something I'm not excited about.
This is starting to get not safe for work is what it's getting.
Yeah.
Didn't know I had this fetish. I'm Bjork in the swan dress, but you are the red carpet. And we have eggs full of toothpaste.
Why are they full of toothpaste?
I don't know.
Okay, so this is a you idea. All right. Weird.
Whee! Mejiro-sama, doko doko?
Man, it smells like a candle up in here. What's going on here? Got a squirrely situation.
Yeah, I just don't smell them until I stick my beak right up in there.
Everyone knows that now, Eric.
I'm just surprised. Like, why not? I'm missing out on some of the
You
joy.
are definitely
But you know what?
missing
Like
out.
if I'm within 3 miles of one of those jizz trees, I know it's there.
Yeah.
Why can I smell the
So-
jizz trees, but this nice smell, I'm having trouble with it.
This reminds me of like the shitty makeup that they would give like kids when they were like little girls like playing around with makeup. It kind of smelled like this.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know you do.
This one's just ume. Just ume. Damn the smell. Have you smelled these trees?
Did you get one stuck in your nose?
I'm gonna get a umeboshi.
Seems sacrilegious.
Well, it sounds good.
Man, I had some senbei the other day that was like soft senbei. Not like you could wrap it around, but like it wasn't like that hard crunch. You know, sometimes you get the senbei and you feel like you're gonna break your teeth a little bit eating it. It's like still fun, but it's an exercise. This was like the opposite, and it was perfectly. Oh, she's eating the egg. Gross. Whoa, Eric, what planet is he looking for? Is that another one of those brown birds? Oh, and the petals are all falling.
That's one thing you don't get when you get from Sakura. The wind will blow sometimes, and it'll like feel like it's snowing petals. That doesn't really happen. Yeah, Katie's finally back in Tohoku, or from Tohoku.
Back from Tohoku in the Tokyo.
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 So do you think you're going to do a Hokkaido tour next year?
What I told Luke, if I did, it would be like a one-off. Mainly because if they actually want me to do training and
Yeah, okay, I see.
so if they want me to upgrade, and which we need to talk about, like, I shouldn't say we, but I really do feel like you have a good understanding of how to assess approaching management about things, and also like how to assess the value of the work that you would be. Tensitis, yes.
You guys know this?
You're not gonna like it.
Is this your second one of the day?
No, I had a coffee with breakfast.
It tastes like they all taste like that. It's okay. I like
Not true.
I like one drink of it, and then I'm fine.
The only reason that I drink this one is because it has the bottle cap. So if I'm on the go, this is the one I want. If I'm sitting at a desk, I'll get a Monster, and then I have a variety of flavors.
Has that like got like a? It tastes kind of like diet soda. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's got like, you know how when you drink a Coke and you're like, wow, this is good, and then you have Diet Coke and you're like, oh.
It's sugar-free, so
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's what
whatever's,
you're tasting.
yeah, that's what I'm tasting. Okay.
So I need to assess like if they want me to move up to a management role and be taking their training and sorting out how to train people and stuff.
I mean, it's not going to really matter what I think is like what you should ask for, because they're already going to tell you what they're going to pay you, and there's not going to be any negotiation. That's not how
the bros work.
That's not how it rolls. So
did I tell you that
need
I've
to-
been calling them the brosses because they're bro bosses?
So what you need to do is find out what they're going to say, and then you can ask me if we can talk about whether it seems like it's worth it.
Need to find out what they're going to say, and also I need to figure out like what they want out of this training situation. Like, is it going to be me prepping a whole bunch of shit and not getting paid for that time?
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to like waste their money, but I want to get paid for sorting out. But
No, she hasn't. She hasn't talked about her experiences.
I
yet.
have not talked about
Do-
my experiences.
How do you want to? You want to just do that now, or do you want to?
Sure.
Do
I mean,
your-
why don't we sit down? I'm kind of tired of walking.
You have the picnic stuff?
I have the picnic stuff. Do you want to sort out some sort of food, or should we just sit down for a little while?
Are you hungry?
I'm not really that hungry. Like, I'm just gonna drink this drink.
Let's go have a seat.
Toilet.
Let's go have a seat.
Okay, and then you can go
And
to the
then
bathroom.
I can go to the
and I
bathroom.
can talk.
And if you want to talk, yeah.
Whoa, watch out, Eric. You got a banana there.
Ooh.
Calm yourself.
Does she know that there's a monkey in the park? That could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. Katie can do a debrief.
A debrief. I don't even know where to start. I'm supposed to do a debrief with like the Barasas, so I guess this is as good as any time to start.
Do you want to go like
about
up
that.
there so we have a little bit of shade?
Yeah, a little bit of shade's good. Oh.
She's kind of dressed like that girl from Scooby-Doo.
Which one?
The one
Oh,
with the
yeah,
orange.
yeah.
I keep catching her in my peripheral vision. And it's like, oh, it's
Trying
like,
to solve a mystery.
Yeah.
That maybe over there.
Yeah.
That foreigner seemed happy to see us.
I think that's the lady that came up to us and told us that we could buy tickets.
Oh, okay.
think that's his-
Yep, that might be.
His person. Is this okay?
Yeah, yeah. He's still looking over, like, giving us a nod.
He's probably Australian, looks
Oh,
friendly.
motherfucker is all probably Australian. That hat says Australian all over it.
If you pick up the hat, there's a mullet.
I didn't have any mullets in my Aussie cruise.
Oh, that's a shame.
I don't think. I love pulling this one out.
That's what she said.
I don't know if that's what she said.
She might have said it. You don't know her.
I love pulling this one out. Maybe I shouldn't be repeating it.
Because then it is what she said, regardless.
Regardless. Just
I don't think I've been wise about battery. I'm a little worried. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Yeah, probably okay for a little while. Kind of figured we
What's
weren't
the
gonna.
backup? Like,
do
you
you
don't have
mean?
another battery?
No, I should have handed you one.
When did you start living on the edge of everything? I feel like the last couple times I've hung out with you, we were just living on battery edge. Some of it was that it was really cold, and therefore,
Yeah, the batteries die when it's cold. It sucks.
yeah, that was one thing. And then like the camera didn't turn off, or
I'm gonna turn my mic off. Can you give me my ticket?
yes.
I'm just gonna leave you here for a little while.
Wow, really ditching me.
And I'm gonna go grab a battery and maybe get some snacks.
Okay.
Do you have anything specific you want me to look for? Like as far as food goes?
Nothing out there sounds good to me right now.
Okay. You have chat, right?
Yeah. Got chat, got a drink, got some water.
Okay. I'll be back in probably 10 minutes or something.
10 minutes, gone forever. All right. So, who out there was wondering about the tours? 'Cause I'm curious if there's a particular angle at which to jump into that chatter. Let's see. Wait, Katie on stream. Cheers. Katie, did you already do a stream exit interview with this chat about this year's experience? Exit interview. Okay. Don't want to make you repeat yourself. Yeah, definitely not a repeat of anything. I already Eric's already heading back. What's that motherfucker up to? Oh, chicken squonk. The robot says BB. What does that even mean? All right, it doesn't seem to be a negative. Okay, can everybody here see all the things? Eric just brought this back. This is the only thing that he was coming back for. These are great questions. Okay, the boner count was 1. And yeah, that came about on my 4th tour, I think. So I had 5 tours. And boner on the 4th tour, then clear after that. There were no boobs on this tour. And I mean, it's not for lack of me trying. I'm always like instigating people like, maybe we should just hang out and like have a party. I definitely am the right person for these tours, but maybe even too much the right person. Slightly dangerous. So we covered the boner count, and I don't know if I should go into why the boner happened. Maybe a couple in the onsen, but none of note, no customers. I actually met 1 customer in the onsen this year, and that actually never happens. Like, okay, so you already know the story about that. Well, but to follow up on that story, like I spent the rest of the day, the following day, with the dude that I had seen, and he was very just normal, and the way that he interacted with the girl that he was kind of hooking up with was just epic normal. I'd never seen such a nonchalant thing. But yeah, wasn't weird at all. And I still don't know if he even knew that I managed to somehow catch a glimpse. But good on him. I mean, nice wiener, bro. What a weird life. And let's see. I knew there was another one in there. How about anuses? Onsen anuses, but only half. So then I'd probably say like I saw 1.5 anuses. And you really have to ask yourself, was I seeing the whole thing? Not really. Just the booties. Bunch of naked booties. Okay, so questionable people. On my 3rd tour, I got a group of dudes that had already been on the tour last year. And they were guided by, I guess I probably shouldn't name drop. Eric would be like, Kyde, don't do that. So they were guided by a bro. And that bro was going out and snowboarding with them every day. I assume his snowboarding chops are way better than mine. And he was also drinking with them a lot. And I'm not shy when it comes to like hanging out with people and having a drink and like, you know, just shooting the shit. And I guess that they were just going even harder with this other host. So I ended up feeling like really compared. But there was like nothing to compare on other than like, hard to explain, and my earbud just died. Hold on, let me change that up. So I felt like I'm not out doing snowboarding stuff as much as this other guy. And I am not gonna go out and like do something dangerous and try and show off for these dudes. And I'm not gonna dangerously drink with a bunch of like dudes that I don't even know. So maybe Doug's into that. Crap, name dropping. Maybe dude's into that. But within that group, there were 6 dudes. I know how to put 6 up. There's 6 dudes. 3 of those dudes were returning from a previous tour, so they kind of all knew what was going on. And when I would go to introduce something, they would like walk away, or I'd be like, hey, we're gonna go and do the orientation. They'd be like, I already know, don't worry about it. And it's just kind of like, that kind of pulls down the vibe for me. Like if you came back on the tour, like why don't we just do the tour like normal and not make it awkward where I come to corral you and you tell me to go away. I don't know. So that feeling was weird. And the other 3 dudes from their group were all new, and one of them in specific was creepy beyond all reason. He told me that he's a big tipper, like, and really gave me the impression he was saying it with intention, like, if you treat me good, I'm gonna give you a big tip, and I don't know what he means by good. But later on, he was like telling me to try on the sweaters that they have, like asking me if I'd try them on for him, and telling me, oh, you know, you're my girlfriend's size, like you're totally her size, so you should try it on for me. And then I asked him like if he wants the pullover or the zipper, and then he just started saying like really weird things about zippers to me, and I was just kind of like, I'm really in this moment right now, like this guy does this dude exists. So after about 2 days of this, I ended up talking with my manager and telling my manager, like, this is the stuff that's going on. I've never, keep in mind, there's banter between people. Like, I'm not a huge flirt, but you know, you flirt with people and you talk with people and you have a good time and you nudge around and we're all just making a joyous environment. But this guy was making such a creepy environment. So I ended up telling my manager about it, and I don't know what got into this guy's brain, but he stopped acting so strange. I think that him being one dude in this 6-guy group, he was trying to be alpha amongst all of these like really alpha type dudes. All of these guys were like going to the gym all the time, and basically that, like, they're just ripped dudes that apparently don't treat women nicely. I don't know. Like, he was not the only one in his group that I was like, wow, you got a weird thought about women. And I'm not a feminist to really any degree, but I was just like, I guess people who just think like that do exist. And so I don't know what got into his head. I think he also got tired of trying to be alpha, or maybe he thought he succeeded. He asked me to do his ironing like in front of everyone, and I was like, basically, if you can't do it on your own, I don't consider you to be anything good. Something along those lines. It was just very awkward. I didn't end up asking management to do anything after that because he just kind of chilled out. And I tried to avoid hanging out with him. But we came up with a getting bits on that freakiness. And I'm not, this sounds so messed up, but dude looked like a rapist. He really looked like a rapist. And I know that sounds messed up, but after having like watched how he treated and talked and stuff, I totally got this, like, and I felt backed up by all the people that I work with. Like, when I described what was happening, they were all like, okay, like, seriously, that's happening? And I told them I don't want them to intervene, because if they intervene, it really changes the dynamic of the group. Like, for things like this, you need to see it through to either where it boils to a point that's too far and hopefully you catch it before that, or you need to just ride it out and watch it fizzle And this guy definitely fizzled. Like, you get into a group and some people act too far in the direction that they think they need to, whether it's macho or whatever. And then they just kind of get tired of doing that because they're going to go out on a snowboard every day and try and keep up their energy, and then they'll lose all their momentum in that direction. And they did. And I think after telling me hello, yeah, so that was that guy. Along with that group, I feel like there were times, especially when they would just kind of walk away from the group because they didn't determine that what was happening mattered to them because they'd already been on the tour, came up with a special nickname. So you probably already know that when I talk about people who go on my tours, I talk about calling them ducklings. These are my ducklings. And like all of my coworkers now know this. I didn't realize that, but they do. And so I have now made it so that people who suck are called dicklings. So you have ducklings, those are the ones that you're having a great time with, you're loving life, you're going out and enjoying every day, and then you have the dicklings. These are ones that like heckle you when you're trying to do an orientation, those that like ignore what you're saying and don't know what's going on and pretend that they do, or completely just say shitty things to you. So those are the dicklings. And then, yeah, that naming structure went around the, I want to say campus, but like went around my coworker group. That was pretty funny. So that was probably one of the worst parts. On the fifth trip, I thought I should tell this in chronological order, but I totally haven't. I'm telling it just in memorableness. The fifth trip was just madness. It was outrageous. Every single day, it seemed like some sort of really stupid fire happened. So, on the first day, the Shinkansen got delayed. So I was supposed to meet 15 people at the first spot, and I only met 3. The 3 of us get on this big 40-seater bus all by ourselves, and we head up to the mountain, leaving my coworkers that have to come down the mountain in 2 vans to pick up the remaining 12 people that are going to be on the tour. Cram them into a bunch of vans, and they end up coming to the hotel later. A lot of the people got there around like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and they're starving, they're hungry, they've been waiting around for the Shinkansen, which like everybody has this idealized thought in their mind, like the Shinkansen, always on time, never a problem, best place ever. The only thing that I can say about the Shinkansen is that they haven't had any deaths on it. So that's like amazing, but there are delays, there are problems, there are times that you aren't gonna be getting where you wanna go at the right time. And it's really easy to think idealized about Japan or Tokyo or the trains. So that all gets delayed, and I end up meeting people in like these very group-oriented things, like one little group, and I'm trying to get like all the information from these people. And the group that got there at dinner time, like they were done. You could see on their faces that like it's hard not to take their upsetness about the day as that they're upset at you. So like I'm telling them like I'm trying to streamline everything, get you upstairs at the buffet, but there's certain things that you need to know and certain things you need to get from me right now, and we need to put your stuff away, so we need to make a game plan so we can get you fed and then get you in your room and get you ready for hitting the slopes tomorrow. So we just met in this really kind of jagged way is how I would describe it. But once everybody got some food, popped some jokes in there, and it was a comfortable vibe. On the first day, within 1 hour of like a regular snow day, I get the call I've been dreading all along. And I want to preface this with, I had just met really cool German girl, convinced her to go out on the mountain with me. I was psyched. We were about to have best friendship ever, and we're getting ready to get on the lift, and the call comes, and that call is, I've been injured. Oh shit, I don't even know what to do. So, turned out that dude caught a bump and ended up wrapping his snowboard around a tree, which really messed up his ankle, like I guess twisted it. I didn't get a full diagram of what happened, but he got wrapped around a tree, basically, is how I was describing it to everyone. And so his ankle gets really messed up. I am literally on a lift going to the top of a mountain at this moment, trying to connect, trying to connect like my local bros with the guy that's been injured, because for me, I don't know what the game plan is, because I don't know what cars we have access to. I don't know what happens when an injury takes place. Like, the dude at the next rung needs to make the decisions and then tell me what I'm supposed to do. So I connected them, and part of me was like, it's off my shoulders right now. I don't have to do anything. Just gonna continue hanging out with this cool girl and have a great day. So like, we get up to the top of the mountain, get another call. Like, I'm getting off the lift on a snowboard trying to take this call. And my boss tells me, okay, dude, you need to get in a taxi. You need to go pick that guy up. You guys are gonna ride an hour to a hospital in Morioka, and then you're gonna need to like take him through the medical system to get x-rays to determine if he has a fracture, and you're on your own, have fun. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not what I said. I was just like, I saw the goal, what they painted for me, and I was like, okay, go, go, go. But I'm looking at this German girl, I was like, we gotta get down this mountain. She is a new skier. I would say this was like her second or third day that she'd been out on the mountain. And I was like, she looked at me and she said, do you need to like head out without me? And I looked at her and I was like, no. I am gonna go down with you. We're gonna take this nice and easy, because the last thing I need to do is be the second injury on this day. So like, we just dug in, really hitting our S curves like thoroughly and like going down. I had never, somehow the route that she already knew that people had taken her down had to be the longest route down the mountain. Like, it was such a long route, and I kept thinking to myself, this dude is injured and we're just sweetly taking our time on the mountain. He'd been sending me pictures, and it didn't seem like he was like crying out in agony or anything like that, so I didn't necessarily feel terrible about this, but we did kind of take our time. Sorry, dude. So then I get down to the hotel, and I have to explain to the hotel staff, number one, I need to get a taxi to pick me up here and take me to the ski resort where the guy is. It's about 30 minutes away. Once I'm there, I don't know what hospital we're going to. The doctor that's at the ski resort is going to tell us which hospital we're going to, and then we'll go there. So that was a little complication that had to get like filled in, and once I explained it to the people at the hotel, which they are so freaking nice, like, I know that language chops wise I probably explained it okay, but it's still like a complicated thing to understand. Like, why don't you know where you're going? Well, I don't know, because the doctor's going to tell me. So I filled them in, and then they took that to the telephone to tell the taxi company, because I feel like that would be even harder over the phone to explain to someone. So they took care of that, and then she told me, you've got 20 minutes, so I could run upstairs, like change my clothes, because I'm still in all of my snow clothes. If she had told me that the guy's coming right here, right now, I would have gotten in there in my snow clothes. But I had 20 minutes, so I went in and I changed all my clothes. I thought about the dude. I was like, is he gonna be hungry? Is he gonna be thirsty? Is he gonna be angry? I ended up going in the shop and grabbing sweet snacks, salty snacks, and some water and some cups, and just to make sure that whatever we were about to get into, maybe we'd survive it. And then the taxi came, and I get in there. Taxi driver's pretty nice, but he's like, should we go? And I'm like, yes, we should go. What do you think I called you? Ikimashou, motherfucker, let's go. So then get to the ski resort, and the dude has been wrapped up by the ski resort medical staff, like first aid. He doesn't have any crutches or anything. They didn't have that type of stuff there. But he's in the like lunch hall with his friends, which is quite far from where the taxi dropped me off. So I told him I'm gonna get the taxi to come up to the closest door. So I gotta go around to get the taxi to come back to where he's sitting. And then that's an interesting question, Bigfoot Hustle. Yeah, I'll get there. So the taxi moves, and all these guys are Australian. So like I already mentioned today that Australians are great. His bros help him get up and help him like out to the taxi. But this guy is a bit stubborn. Like he's still like, it's totally fine. I'm just gonna walk on it. And it's like, dude, get off that. Is so dumb. You only be hurting yourself. Like think about the fact that if you didn't put your foot down for 24 hours and it would be cured, but you stepping on it is only damaging it a little bit more and maybe a lot of bit more. And it's like he wasn't even thinking about that. And he could have put like his whole weight on his friends. He got like this burly, big Australian friend, like strapping lad. I told him it was him and his burly friend in the woods together, and when he wrapped around the tree, his burly friend is the one that came over and like helped him up. And I was like, if burly friend was the person to help me, like he showed up in my time of distress, I would be like, all problems solved. Burly is here, thank God. So he's got his friends helping him out to the taxi. We end up like riding in the taxi, just having a nice conversation. He doesn't seem like he's in super pain. Like when he walks on it, it hurts. And when he tries to like lift his foot or push down, just sitting in a normal position, totally fine. But any gesture back and forth is not good. So we get to the hospital, and just to keep it short, we were there for 6 hours. Most of that was sitting and waiting. I would say 4 of those hours was sitting there waiting. Not really interacting with anybody, just like waiting for someone to come and tell us what the next thing to do was. So like we filled out our paperwork, we waited to get an x-ray, we waited to get a consultation, then we waited to get an x-ray, then we waited to get wrapped up, and then we waited to pay our bill, which that took forever, and then we waited to get drugs. One of the interesting things that I did find out along the way was that there was a convenience store inside of the hospital, and at that place you can buy a lot of the medical things that you might need, such as crutches. You don't buy those from the hospital, you buy it from the convenience store. So I had to go downstairs, and for 4,000 yen you can get yourself a pair of crutches. So got dude crutches, and afterwards we ended up going out to get food, because at this point, by the time we took the hour taxi ride back to the hotel, dinner would be over, and they're not going to hold dinner for just 2 people. So we ended up going to one restaurant. We went inside, we saw what it looked like, we had a drink, and then we were like, I don't really feel this as a really good food vibe. So we went to another restaurant, and that restaurant ended up having good food but no drinks, because at the end of this day, my injured dude was definitely interested in having a drink. And I'd say after all of the Japanese and after all of the just like worry, I was down to have a drink as well. So we had our dinner, we got back in the taxi and just had some taxi drinks and got back to the hotel, and it was an insane day. I don't want to get that call, but I'm really glad that this person wasn't as hurt as they could have been. It was manageable, and this will go to Bigfoot Hustle's question a little bit, like, I wouldn't say that it was easier or more comfortable, but my mindset is more just get it done. Just get it done. And I think my mindset was this way last year. Like, you're doing things not for you, you're doing things for others. And I sometimes feel that when it's for others, I'll work harder, or I'll try to make sure that it goes as well as possible because it is for others. And I mean, like, that stands for not only customers, but like Eric or friends or family. When it's for the other person, you might go the extra mile that you wouldn't just go for yourself. But it was exhausting. Oh my God. So that was the hospital story. I'm trying to think if there was any other like crazy stuff along that day. But yeah, I didn't get to make a friend that day. Oh, I did end up becoming friends with the German girl, but didn't get to have the full riding day. She did tell me that the ride that we had was one of the best ones she's ever had, so pretty cool. You know, you never know like when something really weird is just going to create a moment for you and another person to have like just a good chance to make a memory, I guess, is what I'm thinking of. Yes, he did end up leaving our group in a very weird way. He went back to Australia. He probably got there back home 2 days before the tour ended. So, okay, let's keep going with the fifth tour. So, the first day, the Shinkansen got delayed. The second day, Guy and me were at the hospital. Third day, the guy that got injured decided that he was not going to continue on with the group. So he just stayed at the hotel, and we all left to make our first move of the trip, where you go from one hotel to another hotel. And he went down to a close town, set up shop at a hotel, and was going to start sorting out his way back home. He has traveler's insurance, and through that, like, most people can get all the way back to their home, no worries. So he's doing that stuff. And I go with my ducklings to the next place that we're going to ski, and I'm just thinking to myself, yesterday was a madhouse. Oh, hold on. No, crap. Sorry, day 3 was not the moving day. So Guy got injured, there was a day in the middle, and then the following day he decided he wasn't going to go with us. So on that third day, I went to a ski resort that I'd never been to before. The one that I went to pick him up from, it's called Api, and it's really, really big. So I went over there. I don't remember having any like madness on that day, but it was a busy day because I went to a ski resort that's big. I pushed myself really hard. The thing that ended up happening is I went over to a side of the park that's considerable distance away from where I needed to be picked up from the bus. And then I realized I only have 45 minutes to get back to the bus, and there's only one bus in the afternoon. So I just kind of panic and go down trying to find a lift, and in that panic, like, I'm ending up in powder and just not able to move and looking really, really stupid. But I get on this lift and it feels like eternity on the lift going back up to the top of the mountain. And once I get up there, I still have to walk to another lift because the section that I went down is now closed, and it doesn't reconnect in an easy way back to the area where I'd go down to get the bus. So I end up having to walk all this way, getting quite tired. And once I finally get to the point where I'm at the top of the mountain and all I have to do is ride down to get to the bus, I realize I've got a whole half an hour. So I just try to take all that anxiety and like throw it away so that I can riding with anxiety is just not good. It's just asking for one little twitch and you've caught an edge and you're gone. So I did my best to just chill out, let it go, push it away. And I ended up getting down to the bus and meeting like all the other people that had come to that ski resort with me that day. In the evening, we went to yakiniku, and I ended up sitting with injured guy, burly friend, and another of their friends for dinner. And, you know, a little bit of drinks, a little bit of fun. And afterwards, I had this is the final tour for me of that season. So all the people who work and live at the first hotel, I wanted to hang out with them and have kind of like a farewell party. So after yakiniku, after having gone snowboarding all day, after having been like panicked on the mountain a little bit, I still hung out with my friends and had like a nice little chit chat around the table until like 11:30 or something like that, and I still had to do my laundry. Oh my God. It was intense, but everything got done. The following morning, so now we're back to day number 4, where Guy, who got injured, decided he wasn't going to come with us. So he decides he's not going to come with us, and we all go to the first ski resort that's after the first hotel. And I'm sitting in the area where I hide from people, because there's like a little hideaway at this ski resort where you're not just sitting in the open cafeteria, you're over in a whole nother building. And I got it. And you're able to just not interact with anyone.
Hot or cold right now?
A little cold?
Can you scoot over this way so I can not be in the sun?
Yeah.
I'm like roasting.
Okay. That's actually good. Okay, switching it up.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
There's still a sunbeam over here.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll live.
So the I get another telephone call. It's not a scary telephone call, but it's an unexpected one. Turns out that the background to this is that my company runs multiple different types of tours. My tour that I do is called the Tohoku Indy, and it is an unguided tour, which means like nobody's going to be taking you out on the mountain to show you stuff. You come, a host, me, takes you around outside of the mountain just to make sure you're on schedule and that we get to all the places we're going to visit. But I don't take you up onto the mountain and show you like crazy stuff. So it's considered unguided. But we have Hey Jan. And so we have another trip that is guided, and what this means is like you have one person in front of your group and one person behind your group, and they are guiding you through like crazy areas. It's called storm chasers. They're basically just running around. What? That's amazing.
Oh, hey, what's up? Wow, that's a big chunk of loot.
Is where that was me.
I swear that was me. Hey, thank you so much. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's awesome. Let me rant some more.
Thank you.
It was probably
I came back with the mustache and bam! Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah,
wow.
for real.
Yeah, very cool. Thank you so much.
So it turns out this says Rant Girl. So it turns out that this tour, it has fewer people in it, and one of the people has gotten injured. And their injury is deemed not to be something that would make them have to come back to their home. Seems like they'll probably recuperate, but they won't be able to do things that the storm chasers are doing. They can come and like have a good time on the mountains that we would show them on the Indy tour, but they can't push the limits like the storm chasers are going to do. So this person gets poured into my life, and I spend the morning like hanging out with him and explaining what the tour is that we're doing and trying to determine if he wants to come on to our tour, if he wants to just go home or like revert and go somewhere else in Tokyo. Like he has to decide what he wants to do. But I spend the morning like giving him the lay of the land of our tour. We eat lunch together, and then he decides that he's going to make the change. Now all the while, we assumed that he would be sharing a room with one of the people in our group. So one of the people in my indie tour. So this person has been messaged to ask like, hey, we're going to be changing your roommate. Are you cool with that? Because he had previously been rooming with Injured Guy. And Injured Guy and him were friends already. They're Australian bros from
Australia.
That they've known each other for a really long time. What is that? Oh, it's got pickles? Wow. Can I just have one of these pickles?
You can have some wiener too. Look, it's in a condom.
Ew. You can have that part.
That is kind of gross looking, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't need to see the skin.
Hold on a second. Like, you see this bit? That's weird, right?
I like that where this is going to end is so funny. So, I'm sitting here talking to a guy who's going to join the tour. And he definitely seems keen. We're like setting everything together. We're moving his stuff from one bus to another bus. And I get the message from the guy that's already on the tour. And he's like, I have super anxiety problems and I was only going to room with Brett. So I will pay to have a single room. I don't want to room with this guy. Okay.
Well, it's fair enough.
Fair enough. Understood.
Like, you know, he didn't sign up to room with a rando. I totally feel the dude.
Let me have a bite of this now that you have taken the nasty part. How much did they charge you for this?
6. You want the other pickle?
Yeah, in a minute.
Okay.
So I get this message and I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do about this. People above me have set all this in motion and they've just told me, like, tell people about this tour. At no point did I like pull any triggers on anything. I'm just following what people told me to do. And so behind the scenes, like, I'm not saying any of this to the two people that are important in this equation, which is guy that's already on my tour and guy that's trying to join the tour. I'm just like, it'll get ironed out. I really thought that it'd be ironed out in the next hour. We are like 30 minutes away from the hotel that we're going to, and my company is filling me in on the fact that they are now going to have to book me a hotel at book me a room at a different hotel. Keep in mind this is a 3-day weekend, so it's going to be slim pickings. Guy that's joining the tour is taking my room. Guy that's already on the tour does get to stay by himself, and that's how we're going to flatten out this problem.
So now, the hotel just didn't have enough rooms to add in another.
The hotel did not. And I even told them, like, I'll take a smoking room. I will take an anything room in this hotel. But it turned out that they just had nothing.
It was like 10 minutes by taxi or something?
Yes, it was 10 minutes by taxi to a very terrible hotel. But I should also point out that I told the company, I was like, you guys probably already know this about me, like, I am more than happy to do the crazy thing that makes it so that those who have paid to do this thing or those that are looking to enjoy themselves on this adventure actually get to. Like, I wouldn't want to look at the guy joining the tour and be like, hey, they made a mistake, so now you have to go home.
Yeah.
I'll just take one for the team. I'll go stay in the crappy hotel. We'll take videos of the horrificness that is their onsen.
Okay, hold on. I just put a link to the onsen that she saw had to stay in into the chat.
And I'm going to eat this pickle while you look at it.
I've seen some pretty gnarly onsens, but that seems like it's probably the worst I've ever seen.
It is the worst I've ever seen. You could audibly hear me go, oh my God, down the hallway. And then when I went back to look at it.
Was the room that bad?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Room was okay. And the futon was nice.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to have enough food? Are you going to be okay?
What do you mean? Like, did I eat enough? I'm happy I'm having this. Do you need the last bit? With the weird little condom on the butt?
It's all you. Not bad. I'd take a dip in the bath. Balls are gonna rot.
Pickle?
Yeah, in a second. I have to space out my pickles, Eric. So, took one for the team. Now, I can't even express to you that this doesn't cover the whole gamut of complication, because I had a friend, her name is Colleen. I always name drop.
It doesn't matter. It's whatever. It's her first name. If you're talking shit, the thing when you're talking on stream, only say things that you would say to the person you're talking to about face.
Colleen, you fucking bitch.
Would you say that to Colleen's face?
Yeah,
It's a little
probably.
strong.
But then next time I see Colleen, that's all I'm gonna say. Fucking bitch, and then see what happens. So Colleen is also a host on these tours, or she did 2 this year. And at the end of her tour, she was coming to see me on mine. We were going to share a room, and we were going to go snowboarding the following day. She's a better snowboarder than I am, and I feel like I could learn stuff from her. And also, she's just a really fun person. So it was like kind of a win-win for the situation that I was having with wanting to learn. I should also put that on this tour, the company actually loaned me a snowboard. So I could go snowboarding every day. That was not the case with the 4 tours before it. I would have to rent from the rental shops, which I did several times, and finding good rentals is very, very hard.
Dude, we're getting into the season that you should go see if you can buy some gear for next year.
So day 5, this is an 8-day tour. Day 5, Colleen came, and I would say that day went pretty good.
Did she stay in that crappy hotel with you?
Yes. They had moved me from the downstairs with a single futon up to a twin bedroom. So we both were sleeping on beds. Both of us did not take a shower in there.
Yeah.
Or like go to the onsen.
You're going trying to get clean. Did she look at the onsen?
I'd already sent her the video. She didn't need to look at it. She didn't go. I kind of felt like I was sneaking her into the hotel because we couldn't tell if the bosses had told her about the room.
But they moved you to a room with 2 beds, probably.
I just had it doesn't matter. So what ended up happening is that the taxi dropped us off. I told Colleen to stand outside, and I went and tried to get the attention of the people that run the place. Like, I don't know what room you want me to go to. I went upstairs, like I couldn't see my clothes anywhere because they had moved my luggage from one room to another. So I thought, I'll be able to find my stuff and I won't have to contact the hotel. But I can't go up there like willy-nilly opening doors and shit. So I had to ring the bell like 4 or 5 times, and they finally came down and showed me my room. It had the 2 beds in it, so I was like, all right, we're cool for Colleen. And once they like went in and turned off their light, I ushered Colleen in, and like we had a good fine night, just sitting around talking. I need to show you the picture.
The staff are like, that white girl multiply.
Yeah, I know. Colleen and I look like we could be related. I want to show you what the room looked like.
Yeah, you, Colleen, and Joelle all at the same time might be a little confusing.
I call her Joelle sometimes, and I feel bad. I was like, Colleen.
Yeah, the 3 of you, like there's a couple of white girls.
Yeah, that look like we could all be cousins, yes. Let me see if I can show you this really. Let me turn the brightnesses all the way up.
What am I looking at?
Just the artwork.
That's in the crappy hotel?
Yeah.
It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, they just went crazy. It's just like a
How well they'll be able to see it.
permanent
You
marker.
can see the refresh rate of your phone. I didn't expect it to be cool at all. I thought it was going to be old people neglected type of hotel.
It doesn't make sense why the
Onsen is so
onsen's
gross.
like that. The rooms in general were fine and clean. If anything, the whole place just kind of felt a little outdated and broken down. Like the door, when you come in, the glass is all broken on it. Wow, that was a very supai pickle. Like I bit into and it went. So the following day we went snowboarding. Everything went really good. I'm trying to think if there was anything crazy. That was the day that I left 2 people at the...
Forgot 2 customers.
I forgot 2 people at the hotel. They were doing something weird. Like they'd already gone all the way to the ski resort, and then they came back because they forgot something, and then I forgot them because like I'd already checked you off my list of people that are here. So, but yeah. And let's see. Then after that, we went to the next hotel, and I actually got to stay in the building, and that was pretty sweet.
How did you just call a taxi to get you back and forth, or?
Yeah. So the first night, I asked the hotel staff to call the taxi for me, and then Luke had already set up for the taxi to pick me up in the morning, but Ross only booked it for one morning. Like, dude, you know I do the job again, right? So he was like, you'll have to do that on your own. No, dude, you should do it for me, because right now I'm living an existence that's wrong. And I wasn't the maker of this. So
it's just weird that if he was going to make the call once, why not just be like, hey, we need a taxi this day and that day.
Okay, so then the following day is when Colleen showed up, and we went back by taxi, and I asked the taxi driver as he was taking us to the hotel, can I make an appointment with you for tomorrow morning? And he's like, well, because it's going to be so busy, you need to call our main line and ask them. And I had asked the taxi that drove me to the hotel in the morning the same question, and they were like, you need to call the hotline. So this is apparently the only taxi company that runs in all of Tazawako.
And I mean, like, just so like people understand, like, you're not in like a little town, right? Like,
no.
It's just like there's like a building, and then you drive 10 minutes and there's another building.
There were like little clusters of lodges.
Yeah.
I'm sitting with Colleen in the bedroom, and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta call and schedule our taxi. So I get on the horn, guy answers the phone, and I was like, hey, can I make an appointment for tomorrow? And he's like, well, what time? And I said, 7 o'clock? And he was like, no. And I was like, what about 6:45? And he just cracks up on the other side of the phone. And he's like, okay, from where to where? And I was like, from here to there.
Was he just joking when he said no?
No, he was not. He was like, we don't have any taxis at that time, because that's when everybody's trying to go to the ski resort.
Oh, okay.
And then I got mixed up, and I heard a negative. So he had said, everything sounds good, and then he said a statement, like he was cracking up, like saying, yeah, we can totally do that. And then a statement happened that was saying like dekinai at the end. And I didn't know, I just assumed, oh shit, maybe I got it wrong. So then I started to try and renegotiate with him, and then he was like, nah, dude, 6:45 is gonna be cool. And I was like, seriously, it's gonna be cool? He's like, it's totally gonna be cool. I figured out what he was saying was not okay, and it was that sometimes, because if it snows overnight, they can't come up the driveway. So he was saying, we can't come up the driveway, so please walk down to the main road.
Okay.
Which I had to do on the first morning.
Okay, yeah.
So
it's like when you're on the phone and then a statement happens you're not expecting.
Yes.
It's just like, wait, what? Where are we? What happened?
So that was a very funny conversation. Just change it by 15 minutes. Totally fine.
I'm gonna have my fika now. I don't care.
Okay.
There's 2 in here.
They look good.
You want one?
Are they the same? Yeah, koshi. I don't want it right now, no.
Okay.
So that was the craziness that was trying to do that taxi. And like the whole time, I'm not even staying at the hotel that everybody else is staying at. But what we end up doing at that hotel is we start wearing yukatas. So I'm having to steal Japanese robes from this hotel and like wear them. I'm asking the guests like, hey, can you give me the slippers from your room? I'm sneaking into the onsen with like a contraband towel from the one hotel I'm actually staying at, so that I can bathe in the hotel that doesn't look like a cesspool. So pretty funny. And then the final hotel went pretty good. I'm trying to think if there were any fires I had to put out. There was some broken glass during karaoke. But Oh, I forgot. Okay, so this is the 7th day, and many people started asking me like, where can I do laundry? And I told them, as I tell all of the tours, like, the last place that you can do laundry is at the first hotel. So the second and third hotel do not have coin laundry that you can use, and they don't offer laundry services.
That's really surprising.
It's really surprising and weird. So, especially when you're going to do a snow sport, it's not like you're going to the beach and you're just gonna hang up your bikini or whatever. Like, you're going and you're freaking working.
I just can't believe that they don't want to make money. Like, put the machines in and make them kind of expensive. Like, if it's the only place to do it, make it like 1,000 yen to wash your clothes or something.
And there's,
you know what I mean?
there's space for it to happen.
Yeah,
in some of
and these places are not really small, cramped little hotels. It's just like they just
Yeah.
don't have it.
So,
Maybe it's because the machines get stuck sometimes.
one of the workarounds for this is that at one of the ski resorts, there's just sun blaring into the light. At one of the at the last ski resort, you can enter a lounge onsen place, and this lounge onsen also has laundry facilities in it. But in order to enter, it's like 800 yen. So I told everybody, I was like, if you want to try and do your laundry, you're more than welcome, but it's going to cost 800 yen for you to get in there, and then you're going to have to do your laundry on top of it. So on the first day that we go to this resort, one of the people shows up with a bag of laundry. This is burly guy. And
Can you scoot over a little more?
then it's just going to be sun. That's why I was sitting.
Yeah.
It's
It's fine, man. Lens flare is artistic.
Is that good?
Yeah, it looks
Is it real good?
Yeah. Can just move this like over here.
Oh yeah. So burly guy shows up with, he's got his bag of laundry and everything, and I walk with him to the lounge, and I just ask them, you know, can we do the laundry without paying the lounge fee? Like, we're gonna go out and ride. We don't really want to sit in your chairs on the floor here or go in the onsen. We just want to do the laundry. And the guy working there is like, yeah, this one time, totally fine, just this one time. And I was like, okay. And then James realizes that he'd have to take off his boots to go in here and do the laundry. His boots are on their last leg. Like, they are about to break. He is seriously
Hold together with thoughts and
lacing,
prayers.
yeah, he is seriously like lacing them up or tightening them up, going, please, just one more day. Please, just one more day. And we'd already talked about the boots, so when it clicked for both of us that he'd have to like chance his boots to do this, I just looked at him, I was like, I don't really have a whole lot going on today, so I can go in here and do this laundry. And he was immediately like, no, I can't ask you to do that. And I was like, I really don't care. You can go get on the mountain and this will be getting done. So I took his laundry and started sorting out that. And long story short is that the dryer was not very good. It's not that we put a whole lot of stuff into the dryer, but upon the time of needing to leave, I had pumped in like money enough to get us to that last minute so that it would just be cooking until the last minute. Dryers in Asia suck. So I'd pumped some coins in there just to like get us up to the last minute, and maybe like 5 minutes before the bus is supposed to leave, we have 2 shuttles leaving, 2 and 4. This is the 2 o'clock shuttle. And I go into the laundry room and I go to press the button to open the door. It will not open. And I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do now? Those are James's clothes. And so I go up to the staff, and one staff member tells the other one, you just unplug it, wait a little bit, and then it'll be able to be opened. So we did that. The door will not open until the drum cools down. Technology is stupid. Technology is now sensing how warm the drum is and in trying to keep you from like, not even burning yourself, you know, like the drum never burnt me. No dryer ever burnt me. Have you been burnt by a dryer? I know they get hot, but like...
Yeah, it doesn't seem dangerous hot though, yeah.
So the display is just saying, cooling down the drum. The drum is hot, cooling down the drum. And I'm like, give me my fucking clothes. So I end up telling the staff, I'm like, okay, I've got to go. So I go and get on the bus to take people back to the hotel. I still need to get an onsen in because tonight we're going to do karaoke, and karaoke usually spills over to when the onsens are closed, so therefore I don't get my night shower. So I get dropped off like 2:20, take an onsen, I've negotiated with the bus driver that he'll take me back. I'll go with him for the 4 o'clock shuttle. I normally don't go back with him. So he's there for me at 3:30. We go back up to the ski resort. I go into the lounge and the clothes are finally finished. The door will finally open and I can take all of James's stuff and put it into a bag and I just hand it to him. No need to go through the drama. I think he would have just felt bad if he had realized that all that happened. So that was day 7. And on day 8, I had promised, or not promised, but I told everybody, you know, this lounge and onsen is open. So for those of you who have already sent your skis home and don't want to get rentals, or if it's really terrible weather, you can go and hang out in the lounge in the onsen and just, you know, have a relaxing day. And we get there and the lounge is closed until 2. So all of a sudden, these people who are going to have a relaxing day and just chill, they're stuck in the cafeteria, and I'm just like, all right, get out the puzzles, get out the friendship. It's about to be full-on friend time right now. So that last day was like filling in the blanks of boredom. And then I had planned to send back my rental boots. The company only gave me a board that I was able to use. They don't do boots because most people end up coming with their boots because it's like custom for everybody on their feet, you know? And so I had to send back my boots, but the people that I was sending them with, I thought they were going back to the location where I'd rented the boots. Turns out they weren't. So I had to mail them. But I've made friends with a lady at the ski resort, and I was just like, can I send them without a box? And she was like, no, you can't. And most people would just be like, they'd just look at you and tell you that they couldn't do it. And then this lady just looked at me, and she's seen like that girl that's trying her hardest every time she comes in, and she goes to the back and she got me a box.
Oh, that's cute. That's
yeah,
nice.
It was really nice. And this is just going to be me griping at you.
At me?
At you.
About me?
Not about you, at you. Like expressing my gripe. So in the time where I'm realizing that, oh crap, these boots are not going to go back with my brosses. I'm going to mail them. I'm sitting there thinking about how fast the mail goes.
If they're going to get back before the
Yes.
Yeah.
And in my mind, like, it'll take a day. That's how long it's going to take. I shouldn't need to worry about this because I still had another day on my rental. So I said this to one of the bros, and he's like, no, dude, it's probably not going to work out. You're going to have like a late fee, and we'll sort it out. Like, it's just going down this chain of events of like that it's not going to work out. And this person should know because he intercepts the deliveries from this. He should know what the turnover rate is because this happens with every single tour.
And then how long did it take?
It took 1 day.
So you didn't have to pay a late fee?
I didn't have to pay a late fee, but like I had to sit there and think about this because this one dude just like, why? Even I had thought
sometimes
it could be done
just,
in 1 day.
Some people just err on the side of like the worst case scenario, and then if it's if it doesn't, if the best thing happens, then it's like, oh great, instead of it'll definitely be fine, and then it's not.
Yeah, so. And I mean, I get that, but like with somebody who has the knowledge, who's been working this for 2 seasons and has seen
just surprised it happened fast. Maybe usually it takes longer.
Nah, I know it's a day. I know it's a day because I've sent them and worried about them and then saw that they got there. Like they're saying, no.
Maybe that lady gave you a magic box that made it go quicker.
Man, she cool. She was really, really nice. I hope to have more conversations with her next year. So Bigfoot Hustle's question during all of that ranting was, how do you feel about your Japanese? And I don't feel like I necessarily progressed a whole lot more from last year, but I did spend a significant amount of time not in this country. And just seeing family and doing other things, and Japanese
wasn't the focus.
I wasn't necessarily pushing forward on Japanese. I was getting comfortable. So staying at your same level, but just widening the soft sofa that you're sitting on.
I think with language acquisition, I think there are you climb and then you plateau for a while, and then you have to figure out how to climb again. And sometimes it can be difficult to figure out how to do that climb again because it's not the same climb you did before.
Yeah.
But I think the plateaus are necessary because if you continually climb, you aren't like solidifying in. You aren't solidifying in the things that you have like learned.
Yeah, so
it's
and I
kind of
definitely do
complicated.
feel that solidification. I feel like my communication with the people that I was working with there went really well in times of emergency, in times of just chitter chatter.
You've gotten faster to turn your brain on and stuff, and you don't break out into non-Japanese like sounds. Like you don't
Well, I'm not.
break into like
Eto is not happening.
yeah, but you're not like
Yeah.
doing an English and stuff like.
Yeah.
That was something that was, and it sounds really dumb, but it's hard to stop doing that.
Yeah. So I feel
Jozu?
did you hear? You don't have your ear
Oh,
in.
no, I
They
don't
said
have
the
it.
audio is crackly.
Sweet.
Sweet. That Frankfurter was pretty good. On my first tour, people were getting high. That was shocking. So far, I can't remember what happened on my second tour.
Let me know if the audio crackle continues, and we'll see. We shall see.
We shall see.
Thank you for telling me.
But yeah, madness.
Look how blue the sky is. Nice.
But with all that said, the company has asked me to get more involved, take on a management role.
Mr.
sort of.
Manager.
I'm gonna be Mr. I'm gonna make everybody call me Mr. Manager. And they want me to sort out training for the particular tours that I do, and that sounds good with the image that I have, but I have to make sure that that image is the image that they have,
Yeah, for
or
sure.
accept the image that they have.
Mr. Manager. They were just selling frozen bananas? Is that all the banana stand was?
What frozen bananas?
The Bluth banana stand. What they were just selling bananas, or was it a frozen
I thought
banana?
it was chocolate.
Was it a chocolate
Yeah,
banana?
it's a choco banana. It's always money in the banana stand, Michael.
I kind
There
of.
was money in the banana stand.
It's still happening. All right, hold on. All right, tell me if it's still happening.
Is it
I guess I could
still
listen to it.
happening?
You might just need to reboot both mics.
I had questions that I asked in every like tour that became like tour questions for me. Like, oh, yes, second group was great. Second group started off with like a person that I thought was going to be a dickling, and then we hit
Dickling?
it off. Yeah, there's ducklings. Those are the ones you love and cherish, and you're having a great time together. And then there's dicklings, ones that like seem judgmental and not having fun, and yeah. And I really thought he was going to be a dickling, but then, I don't know, we had a lot of common interests, and I seriously, him and his wife, like if I went to Winter Park, where they're from, like we could hang out for a very long time. Sometimes people say like, come and visit or whatever, and I truly felt like they wanted to hang out more.
Can you reboot your mic?
Yes.
Actually, we could probably just turn the. I don't know if you turn the mic off. Just turn it off. Is it off?
Off.
Just wait a second. Let me time to catch up.
What time is it?
1:18.
Oh, it's earlier than I thought.
Wow, the lag is actually, like, we're really hanging behind. It's like 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's quite a long time ago.
Yeah. It sounds a lot worse with the mics off. Like, the camera is too far away, I think.
That makes sense.
All right, try to turn your mic back on. Did stop the crackle though, so the mic crackles is happening between the mics. Did you turn it back on?
Yep. We built this. You remember when we were in Otaru and I got that song stuck in my head? We built this city on lots of snow. I made everybody sing that at karaoke. We built this city on lots of snow. We built this city. We built.
I'm gonna have to listen to all this twice.
Loop it. Oh man, my leg is really asleep. You're fine for now. Once the audio stuff is sorted out, we can
Yeah, it sounds better.
make an
I
adjustment.
think it's better. Yeah.
Scene's fixed. It just needed to be rebooted from me.
It's really dumb that they don't renegotiate on their own when they have trouble transmitting. I wish they'd renegotiate.
We are sitting in the least treed area.
What does trees have to do with it?
We came for the ume,
Oh, yeah.
and they're way over there.
It's okay. It's still nice out.
Yeah. Man, what were the chances of running into Ryan earlier?
strange,
That
yeah.
was fucking crazy, and it's so funny to be able that it's like your good friend where you can be like, I was just shit talking you. I hate you a lot, and here's why.
You're still not hungry?
I want like half a hot dog.
I gave you about half a hot dog.
Don't talk about yourself like that.
What? What, you talking about my little penis? The teeny tiny tallywhacker? Man.
We built this city. And now I mean like a half a hot dog more.
Oh, so you wanted your own hot dog? Because you ate half a hot dog and you want another half a hot dog.
I didn't know that then, and I'm still working on the hunger now.
The hot dog is quite a voyage to get to.
Oh, I'm not even trying. I've given up on the fact that I'm not going to go and get my own
There's a
food.
Nikumon kind of nearby. Do you want a Nikumon?
I'm good.
I'll go get you a Nikumon.
I know you will. Is it just Buddha?
I'm not sure. I just saw that it was a Nikumon. I don't know if it was special.
Hand measurement on the dong?
Do this. All right. And now straighten your finger out. All the way. Straighten it all out. All right. So that's about how long your wiener is.
I don't think that...
Uh-huh.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's like you just start there. So it's basically like the length of this finger plus that is supposedly how long a wiener is.
Let me censor this.
What?
Put it out now.
you gotta do it here.
I know what I'm doing. I don't, Eric Klein. I don't know. That's a deep dickin'.
So she did that when she saw how big my hand was. Right?
Yeah.
And then like 20 minutes later, I went to the bathroom for like, a minute to pee and came back. And I was like, I don't think that measurement's right.
Yeah. I mean, no frowning on the current circumstances, but yeah, it's not that.
You don't think?
Like there's no exact ring finger science to this shit.
I think it.
Because my dick is gigantic.
Somebody clip that.
Shit's big.
Coming at
Did you miss me?
Coming at you, of course.
What about my amazing banter?
Yeah, that's what I keep you around for. The witty commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
That's it.
Whenever you call me retarded, that's when I know.
You're not allowed to use that word anymore.
Then stop calling me it.
Don't be it.
Don't be it. I've got no choice.
Actually, I think like in 2025, all those words are like mandatory now. All the words we weren't allowed to use.
We're abolishing
Yeah.
political
Like
correctness.
if you don't use those words, you get canceled now, I think. Isn't that what's
This
going on?
father-son frisbee situation's going really good. They've got at least like, damn. They had at least 4 volleys.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, now it's all gone to shit.
Stressing people out by staring at them. And that kid at the bakery this morning was locked in.
Awkward. Dameって言わない。そうだね。The question of the day for me is any animal related songs for karaoke. Tomorrow's karaoke session is animal themed.
Dun 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 dun. Fucking an animal.
Holding on the horns, fucking an animal.
I'm involved in born fucking an animal. It
Sure is nice and warm in here.
So you're gonna do that?
My animal. I'm already doing it right now.
What are you gonna do at a karaoke tomorrow? Break it out?
Animal fucker on the loose.
Go from dog
I don't
to
think we're
goose.
doing YouTube karaoke. And then again, let's see.
One
do you
time I
think,
fucked a moose.
Do you think that's going to be that somebody has karaoke-fied that? That's fine. Oh, you know what? Somebody showed me that in Spotify, you can karaoke basically any song. You can, or I think...
Really? Like you can tell it to pull the vocals out?
Yeah, I saw Tom do it. I might have to ask him how he did it.
You gotta do Gore then. Who's going with you tomorrow?
A bunch of people that'll be fine with that.
Yeah.
And one person's cousin. Oh, flock of seagulls.
Oh, well, okay, hold on. Does the band have to have an animal name or the song?
Can be the band, can be the song name. I think
Maybe
the
that's the
album
problem.
name is like tangential. I don't like that.
I think you're getting too far into it with the band name because you could just do nothing but Flock of Seagull songs all day. I think that's lazy. I think it should have to be the song is about animals.
Disagree. Because I've seen so many amazing songs come from the...
But you said earlier that animals was too wide of a net. So
I
if
agree
you
with
if you
but
pull
this
out
is
the
just
band
how
name,
it works. It's just how it works.
Bloodhound Gang. You can
I've already done
you can
some
do
Bloodhound Gang
songs. Hungry Like the Wolf is good because that's the song name.
Because that fits the Eric rules.
Penguin Attack. Yeah, you do all Gore, baby.
All Gore all the time.
One time I fucked a moose.
Fucking an animal. Sure is nice and warm in here. In my animal.
Fish fuck.
Animal
You could do fish fuck.
Yes.
You know, fucking animal and fish fuck are on the same album.
Wow. That was definitely thought out. Did you see what flew over the house yesterday? You were
No, it was
outside,
really
but
loud.
it was intense. I thought I was inside of a bomber.
Yeah. Some sort of extremely loud air vessel.
Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. was born to walk alone.
Yeah, so you can just put the URL in of a live stream to this website, and it just pulls the chat down for you.
Wow.
And then you can just Control F the chat
Okay.
to find things. It's very, very handy.
Animal. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Seriously, not enough time for karaoke though. But I made up my mind. This mom is like pegging this kid in the face with a ball. It was pretty good, and then she cheered for herself. All right, so from this point, what kind of plan you got?
I don't have a plan.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to do?
You could go look at the flowers one more time before leaving. I really do like that song. That was the first time I ever used my dad's record player. Like, and what was cool about this experience was that I'd never used a record player. This was me understanding not necessarily how it works, but how I have to make it work. Like, I saw that you turn it on, it rotates, and then I saw the little needle cartridge, you know, like at the end of the tip. It's like a little box, and it has the needle underneath. But I knew that if you put the disc on there, it would make music, and I had to kind of interpret how this archaic piece of equipment plays music. And I significantly remember that. And I remember listening to the song and kind of understanding the lyrics. And it's a pretty poignant moment, like just having defied my dad. Because, you know, he never wanted me to touch any of that shit.
How old were you? Like 10 or something?
We lived in, I guess it was around about 10. So I had to like go against his rules. I had to learn how to use this equipment to a point that I could have damaged whatever I was playing with, you know. I was successful in getting it to play, and I also reaped the benefits of playing music that I'd never heard before. And so that song has that significance for me.
Was it a full like 12-inch record, or was it just a single? Oh, okay.
Yeah, full 12-inch. And I really liked that song. Okay, we gotta put blood back in my leg. This may mean that you should move.
What? I moved.
Yeah, I guess you hold that position. Keep holding.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, then sit up. That's what I'm trying to get you to do.
Is this okay?
No. Is this okay for you?
No.
Is that feeling good?
No, but
then get up.
If it annoys you a little, it's worth it. You got a sakuramochi. You said you were still hungry.
I don't want sweets.
You want me to go get you a Nikomon?
I only want savory or a popsicle. He's a cat in his current life. Freaking fat cat. I took it off the sock, flicked it right back on the sock. Shaka. What do you think this kid's doing? Is he fighting? Yeah, it's a Jedi. You want to play? You want to play?
Play what? We don't have a ball. We need a ball.
We need a ball.
What?
I'm sure that if we asked someone for a ball, they'd give us a ball.
Or a frisbee. A frisbee. We need a frisbee.
I mean, we can just get sticks and be like that kid.
Let me know if any crackles start again since I've turned on a second mic.
So I've been taking my phone in the shower, and since the screen is cracked, I'm kind of like a
Yeah.
little worried that moisture.
Yeah, do not do that.
Okay.
It's not.
Like
It's no
you get
longer.
caught on a rainy day, then yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
would imagine that's probably not okay.
Do you think that I should just get the screen replaced and err on the side of caution? Because if the water gets in, you get a bigger problem than just a cracked screen. Background to this is that
Cracked your screen.
well, yeah, I cracked my screen, but I completely don't know how it happened. Like, I was sitting on the bus on the last day of all of the tours, chatting on my phone, and then when I got on the Shinkansen, I noticed the crack in the screen. There was no crack on the bus, but within the 20 minutes from bus to Shinkansen, crack screen. And like, I bought a sandwich, and I was like, was it the sandwich? God damn it.
Dude, this is something Yuka made.
What the?
It's just a piece of paper that she put behind the phone
Yeah,
case.
that's so cool. I could
that
do
cool?
that with mine. How is she so cool?
I don't know.
You ever just look at your friends and you're like, God, you're way cool. When Makiko was with us in Hachimantai, at one point I was just sitting on the floor and I looked up at her and I was like, Makiko, you're just so cool. I can't even fathom your coolness right now. She's so chill. She likes to ride. She's funny. She gets my funny. She's the nicest lady ever. Gotta let your friends know that they're cool.
You just call me a dork all the time.
And let them know their other natural states. No, sometimes I tell you you are very cool. I have
The
definitely.
last thing I need to hear.
Oh, why is that?
Go to my head. I'm gonna end up like you.
The coolest motherfucker on this mountain.
Wow, the Bella box is really hot right now.
It is sitting in a sunbeam.
Yeah.
We could put stupid dog on top. What's in here? Oh, I think it's just my wallet.
If you reach in there and there's a battery, I'm gonna be like, God damn it.
There is no battery. I did not come prepared for your failures. I wanted to say I did not come prepared for your shortcomings. That's what I wanted to come out, but it didn't happen.
Wanna walk around? You can put that on Stupid Dog's resume.
Yeah. Heat seeker.
Heat reflective, but I don't know if that's actually
Shadow.
helping.
Just shadow.
Shadow generator.
No, just shadow.
Shadow.
People can take from that what they want.
I don't think it's a problem. It's just hotter than I expected it to be.
They have an anketo on the back.
Oh, you have an anketo?
What's your overall impression? Satisfied
I'm satisfied. Yeah.
regarding the flowers?
Yeah, that's fine.
Introductory information, like displays about the
It was difficult to
Gume
find
area.
out if I could come back in with the same ticket. And there was no staff over there, so it was like complicated. That's one of the reasons it took me so long. But the answer is you can just come back in with the same ticket. The little gate just lets you scan it again.
I think this is a different thing. Chushajo, churinjo ni tsuite. Unsatisfied. It was very confusing.
Was it?
Yeah, you remember when I went in that one place because there was all we saw the bark
I think he was just, no, he was telling you can park closer.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. It felt so like attacky. Like attacky is not what I'm looking for, but they were so full on about like stopping me that I felt more like I was in the wrong than it was more like them helping me. You know? They're just watching their kids run away.
So,
What?
well, what do you think they should do? That baby doesn't need to be on a leash. He's fine. We're in Japan. Nobody's gonna steal him.
I know. It's just like, at what point do you get that confident about the fact that they're just gonna like be. The kid threw it and the other kid did catch it.
I know.
It was the most amazing
the
thing.
kid is like 2, the one that
Yeah.
caught it.
And
They've
now
got
they're
those,
just
like,
kind of like
boards.
scratching their butts.
They got those boards with the
Tennis ball and
like
the Velcro.
Velcros to the board.
That looks like fun.
I think that's kind of overcomplicating it. You could just throw the ball. Why is the board getting involved? It's just so somebody can
my
sell
hand
you.
is not as big as yours.
It's just so somebody
at
can
this.
sell the board.
Yeah.
All that is like more accessories that you don't need. You just throw the
it's
ball,
called.
catch the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
more
is that called?
complicated.
When you throw the ball? It's got a name, I'm sure.
Catch
Like
ball?
trademarked or something.
All right, here we go. Did they get a second one in? I really think that was just a fluke, and I want to see them throw it again and actually make it. It's not going to happen the other way because
No, that kid can't throw a
two-year-old
ball.
can't throw, so we need to go the other way. Yeah. All right, here we go. We got our chance. We got our chance. Spread out, guys. No, that doesn't count. That the older kid is going to be such a good big brother. You can already tell, like the way he's wiggling around and just like really happy about stuff. He's going to be like a weird, fun older brother. You know, my brother existed with my parents for 5 years before I was born,
Yeah.
and I can't imagine that was a good time.
You existed for years. How long did you live with your parents after Chip moved out? Not really that long, because you went to university.
And he stayed longer after,
Yeah, he
like
didn't move out when he
stayed
was
after
18.
high school.
Yeah.
So
You guys moved
do
out
you know
around
what
the same
age?
time.
No, we didn't move out around the same time because I remember in senior year I went and stayed with him for like a weekend or
That's
something
right.
like that. Even though like he lived down the street, I'd still like go and just chill at his house. It wasn't down the street, but you know.
Probably 2001 or 2 he moved out.
Okay, and I graduated 2003 and I was out
Yeah.
August of 2003. So I existed with my parents alone for like 2 years after. But I think about those formative years and I wonder if my parents were as unhappy during those years as they displayed for the rest of their...
No, they were fine until you came along.
Until I came along, no doubt. Yeah, definitely the kink in the armor. Ooh, throw it, boy. Oh, he made it. But I know they're really close, but 2Z is still doing good. These parents must be epically proud.
They clapped the first time it got
They
thrown.
clapped the first time it happened, and if I was watching my kids do this, I would think, wow, I'm doing a good job.
Like an Otani over here, throwing the ball.
Yeah. Why was I thinking about that? Oh, I just thought that, like, so I see this older brother, and he is just kind of like poppy and happy and whatnot. And I don't know if I ever felt that about Chip. But I didn't come online until I was 3. He was
you were
8,
8,
you know,
yeah.
so
Is 3 about the earliest memory you have?
yeah, I assume so. I like to think it's earlier than that, but I think that I just fed in a picture that I saw in a book and made it a memory. And that would have been like when I was 2 and my family moved to Fredericksburg from Richmond.
Richmond to Fredericksburg.
That is true.
You didn't remember if you didn't remember which direction it was.
Nope. We never make mistakes with our real memories.
All right, I'm going to replace a battery in the Bella box, and we're going to get up and walk around.
Okay.
So
Should I go pee while you do that so that then we can just roll, or?
That's fine. Whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm going to BRB us. Let's take your microphone off and plug it in for a minute. Just kind of suckle up some juice. We'll be back in a second. All right, guys, let's roll. What the fuck? Wow, what a babe. See, look. Is that the one?
Yep. Oh, that pond's pretty good. It's very big. It's for stress. It's only 300 yen.
It's either gonna, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there's the ass.
We should be back with a new fresh battery in the Bella box. Sweet. And I'm feeling kind of tired, like just kind of like, ooh, like kind of lazy a little bit, you know? Not necessarily in a bad way, just like in a sunbeam at a picnic, kind of tired. This on my wrist. She's got stupid dog. All right. Yeah, feel very cat-like. I'll get her to carry this battery. Oops, I think that mic is on. Sorry if that was noisy. You guys got mega filled in on Katie's adventures in Tohoku. Katie slanging. I'm looking at the clip name. Actually, I've only been to Fukuoka one time, so I don't have anything specific like outside of like the generic recommendation of like go to the yatai area and like have some yatai stuff. But that's like really touristy. But it's something that that Fukuoka is kind of known for. But yeah, we've only been there once. It's been many years, so no, I don't have anything. But Fukuoka is a cool city, so if you're going there for like a trip or something, you're gonna have probably a pretty good time. It's a cool spot. Did you go?
No.
Why
They're
not?
all in the line for the bathroom.
All the girls
Yeah.
standing
Yeah.
in the line?
4?
The bathroom?
Yeah.
It's a good, that's a bop, man. All the girls standing in the bathroom.
For the bathroom.
How bad do you have to go?
Not bad enough to wait in that line.
Here you go. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you.
Fun.
Do you have any Fukuoka recommendations, they asked?
Fukuoka Yatai.
That's what I said. I feel like a basic bitch talking about Fukuoka though, because we've only been there once.
Saga has like the burger culture. I'd have to look at my map.
Because we've only been to Fukuoka once, right?
Yeah, and it was short-lived.
How long would it take to scoot down to Kyushu?
Quite some time.
Couple days?
Yeah. It's not working. Ukulele rocket. Fukuoka.
Yeah. But I'm sure like those deeper cuts, you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't know off the top of my head.
And I must not have been using Google Maps in a way that I put the
Like
places
lockdown.
to go.
Yeah.
There is a sister park to the Showakian Koen in Fukuoka.
That doesn't mean anything to most people though.
Yep, that means nothing. It's coastal.
Yeah. I remember going to the beach there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't think we went in a warm time of year though. I don't really remember when, but
You know what they... Yes, they ask all the time.
that's an interesting question. What do
Yes.
you tell people?
I tell them you're a video editor, and then I would say 50% do not continue. Oh, okay. They just fill in the blank of whatever they think that is, and they move on with their day. Then there's others who will ask, like, does he work for someone or does he work for himself?
Yeah.
And then I say that you work for yourself, and very rarely I have had like one or two people dig in further and be like, what kind of content? And then I'd be like, oh, you know, travel. And I go, where do they, and then I think only like one person continued, like, where does this go? Oh, YouTube. Oh, he's a YouTuber. And then, yeah, then we're on that road.
I don't like to talk about my flair.
I don't like to talk about my flair. And then I've never even in that conversation mentioned that I'm a part of it. So then, yeah. What's the name of the channel? Just type my name in. You'll get somewhere.
Nah, we haven't been teachers for like over a decade at this point. Can you carry that battery?
Yeah. I am not happy.
Huh?
Okay, so this is all trash, and this is not trash. I'm a little worried about how all this is gonna fit into the bag.
I can carry the trash.
Oh, yeah, the trash is not actually what I'm thinking about. Don't know if this is gonna stay.
If we can find a trash can, we could throw this stuff away and have a bag that we could then put things inside of. You follow me?
Yes, I do.
Where'd you get that?
Emma's mom.
It's still pretty dirty on the inside.
Yeah, it's not gonna,
Oh.
unless you want to get you dirty, it's not
Well, I
gonna get
could
any
wipe it on
cleaner.
you.
Yep, that's a no-go.
I really like that phrase. I don't like to talk about my flair.
I don't like to talk about my flair.
Something about it's really funny.
Okay, there's supposed to be... All right, so it has to go the other way.
You gotta be a wizard to fold this thing up.
Nah.
Did it come from Sweden or did it come from Japan?
I think it came from Sweden. I think they brought it on like their second trip here.
And then just
They
gave it to
gave
you?
one to us and they gave one to Makiko.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And whenever I have the opportunity to choose what we're going to picnic on, I try to choose this because it's much more comfy. It has padding and it's soft and it looks cool. And they have one that's very similar. Oh, not that
All the
boy,
girls
yeah.
dancing. Stupid song, Katie.
Oh, I didn't realize that question came from Bigfoot Hustle. And yeah, I feel like he'd have a interesting perspective on that.
Wow. You gotta get a natural shot where she doesn't know it's gonna happen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks great.
Yeah, what a babe. I heard the message. Hold on a second. Let me process it.
Yeah. In last season, I didn't talk to anybody about the YouTube project. This season, I had 3 out of 5 that I mentioned it. And I've had a few people talk to me about it since.
People seem to find you after they leave the tour.
I've had a mixed bag. There was a guy that was like talking to me about YouTube stuff. He was like, "Yeah, I'm really into looking up things and learning from YouTube and stuff." And I was like, "So, guess you didn't happen to try and learn about Japan on the way here?"
As if you're going to be.
Well, I asked him and I was
pompous
like,
over here.
I'm not trying to be pompous, but like, I asked him, "Did you look up Japan?" And he said no. And it was interesting that people see YouTube as a tool in one facet. They don't think about it. And I'm the exact same about this. Like, you see it as a learning tool. Like for me, I can like clean up any stain, but then when it's like, I want to learn drums, like I don't even know where to start. Just go to YouTube. Someone will be there to guide you.
Apparently, you can use YouTube to learn how to make things in your air fryer.
Oh, girl.
Yeah, man. I've been YouTubing
Using
some
that
air fryer
big
stuff.
YouTube.
And you know what's good? As much as I don't like short form media, YouTube for that kind of thing is really good because you don't have to hear about like their pets and the weather.
And you don't have to scroll past like 84, like somebody who wrote a book about the Chinese chicken salad that they're making.
It's very condensed into like 1 minute. This is how you do it.
Yeah, when you see a website that somebody's like decided that they're going to show you how they cook at their house or whatever. Yeah, it's like jump to recipe. Shit. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom.
I ended up getting one on. Okay, what kind of guitar did you find on Facebook Marketplace? It's cool that you found something though, that you're enjoying it. There's the best picture I've ever taken of Katie.
Dude, straight talk, that tip that we got, that's an entire day's pay on tour for me.
The tip that we got.
Earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, nice. That's a really good like first electric guitar. Do you have an amp and stuff, or are you just using like plugging into a computer and using an amp emulator?
Laid out.
Laid out.
Oh, it looks like it got a lot more crowded in
Laid
the
out.
afternoon.
What is the phrase?
Laid back.
No. In Seinfeld. Laid out like your mother's panties or something? Like the panties your mother laid out for you
like
or something?
The panties your mother laid out for you.
They really did come up with a word that was like absurd without it being vulgar, like a phrase. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a good good way to start. It's cool to like go from like electric to acoustic or vice versa, because it's like you know how to do one thing and they're kind of the same but kind of not. And all of a sudden it's like you just like immediately unlock a skill that you didn't realize you had.
Do you think that one tree with the halvesy flower would be good with this angle of light?
I have no idea if I could find it again. Do you?
I think I could find it. I think it's go down this road and it's at the end.
Okay. Let's go take another look. It was cool looking. Yeah, but there's a lot more like direct light right now. These are ume, so they're plum.
Some days are longer than others on the mountain, but all in all, I usually leave every day going, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
If you didn't enjoy it, it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, if I wasn't
if you-
leaving with a smile on my face, I'd be like, I don't think I'm gonna do this.
But she also does get tips at the end of the tour, which can be like, not like an obscene amount of money, but it helps. Let's put it that way.
Oh, maybe it's that one over there.
I think it's farther down, right?
It's over there.
Yeah, I agree with that because it
definitely over
can't be to the river. So you've chosen the only possible direction.
Hit that tip.
Yeah, there's no bees out. It's really bright out. Flower is overexposed.
They're just goofing off. It's funny. Yeah, you smell that?
A little bit.
Yeah, it definitely reminds me of like lip gloss from
these are
childhood or something.
Really yellow. Ooh, these smell really strong. Like very strong, but you can see
Oh,
they're,
really honey smelling.
they're kind of at the end of their lifespan.
I don't think these are.
Ume?
Yeah, I don't think
There's
so.
gotta be a sign.
It's probably facing the wrong direction because we want to know. Yeah, I think if we go up here, we'll find it.
Benishi Dare. Whoever said Benny earlier? Like,
Yeah, I noticed that they wrote on some of these, if you come over here, it tells like Shiro. In there, it's not Aka, it's Beni, if they put the kanji. So that's the red that they use, is not, maybe we'll see it on another one.
I hadn't seen those little signs.
Yeah, there you go. Eric, when I show you things, you have to come and look at them.
Oh, I didn't see. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
That was weird.
Hello. Are we
Welcome.
enjoying Japan? Yeah, we've lived here since 2011.
I'd say that today is a high enjoying.
Bigfoot, dude.
What?
Waiting for the TTS to catch up on her side.
I think I just talked over it. What the fuck?
Dude. Thank you.
Whoa, baby. Okay.
Whoa, baby.
Wow. Gotta send out some postcards for sure. Oh, that was amazing.
Thanks, man.
Unbelievable.
Really appreciate it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
You guys suck on my hat.
Don't touch the trees, damn it.
I didn't the tree touched me. Gonna have to send foot pics or something. Speak Japanese then? Is that a question or is that a...
Chotto.
I think they're trying to tell us. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a question or if it's a
Shitai toki ni.
demand.
When I want
Keiki-san wa
to.
chikan desu. Kiyotsukete.
みんな気をつけて。
Challenge. チャレンジ。その言葉の発音はチャレンジです。
チャレンジ。
Okay, it's somewhere around here.
Yeah. We are straight walking past it right now. I think it might be that one down there. Wow, we got distracted.
Here
Found
it is.
it. Cruella de Vil looking, still kind of in the dark.
It lost a pedal or...
Or some dumbass came up and got stuck in the tree.
Yeah,
This one?
maybe. Oh, I was looking at this one. I didn't see this one earlier. But yeah, that one, it's still kind of like under, but
Cruella de
my
Vil.
head.
Wonder if Cruella de Vil is in the...
You know, I don't
Karaoke
know if
system.
these trees actually plum fruits. Like, I don't know how this works. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's get real dog. We're gonna get a real picture of this bifolded thing.
Bifolded. All right. I think that you are making up adjectives.
It's folded twice.
I had a map. And I want to use the map.
Man, I get used to the other lens. Where's the focal point? Yeah, the fact that this tree has got multiple colors on one tree is pretty wicked. Dial that down a bit. And we're losing light. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye. Ooh, the camera's just at the ground.
Yeah, sometimes I twist it so that when I do something. Wow, those are all...
You can graft a tree, apparently.
Oh, is that what may have happened?
Yeah.
Well, regardless, it's cool. See if I can get something that's not trash.
No trash, please.
This is okay. It's not wonderful, but it's not too bad. You see any other? Somebody turn the sign around. Omoi no Mama. It's kind of a strange name. We've got another couple right there.
Ah, and the light's pretty good on that.
Gonna kind of let the sun go into the lens a bit here. But nothing is like perfect. Here's another one. Upload it.
Nandemonai.
Razor thin focal plane. Katie, can you stop the wind?
Nope. Ooh, here come the pedals. Yay. Oh, Kyde.
Does that look sharp? Looks kind of okay.
Ume.
What's up here? I guess we should have picnicked over here. I kind of thought you weren't allowed to.
No, I think we just got to that area and I was kind of tired of walking and you need to go to the bathroom and people were asking for a story, and if we come all the way over here, it certainly would have stalled a lot of stuff. But yeah, this might have been the place to sit.
Yeah. This is a pretty nice park. The problem is, like, outside of this time, every tree is ume. So outside of this time, it's just all this is just dead.
Do they not have leaves for the trees like after this?
Oh, they changed color. Oh, interesting. You are so good looking.
Oh, I saw that case on Google or on Amazon.
On the net.
On the net.
It's cute. The older lady with the selfie stick.
I think she wore those colors today to match.
Should wear blues and stuff if you're gonna want to pop. Down there. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the weeb. On the worldwide weeb.
On the weeb.
On the weeb. Gonna go to this bathroom over here and stand in line with all the girls because at this point, it's time.
You want to give me the microphone?
And if I could give you the bag too, that'd be great, just for a minute.
Really? That's a lot of gear. That's good. More? Fuck, man. Ugh. Too much stuff. Let's take a picture of a flower while we wait. This wind is killing my vibes. I have a friend who used to work for, what's the name of that webpage? It's a fairly popular Japan, they make videos and do photography and stuff. Japanguides.com maybe? I can't remember what it is right now. I don't know how I'm blanking on this. But every year he would have to go and take pictures of sakura, like a lot of sakura, to the point of where he hated them.
ご希望の方は常設展示室入り口へお集まりください。所要時間は約45分です。皆様どうぞご参加ください。
God, I can't believe I can't remember the name of this thing that I can't remember the name of. God, the data over here is terrible on my phone. It's being a jerk. And did I just... I just pushed a picture that I didn't mean to push. Whoops. It's like pretty out of focus. I don't know if it'll show up though. Where was that branch? I think it was this one. Yeah, I think the picture that just showed up is out of focus. I have a better one, but honestly this lens is kind of soft. Here's the same picture, just hopefully more in focus. I bumped the button on the first time. Sent the wrong one. Dude, sometimes you see flowers and you get up and you're seeing kanji. I've never even seen some of these kanji before. Like, what? Like, I've never seen this before. I've seen all the pieces, of course, but I've never seen it written together. I mean, this one I've seen. Korano-o. That's a cute name.
Figured out what the smell is. All right, so there used to be this scratch and sniff My Little Pony. It's the My Little Pony's butt. You used to scratch it and sniff it, and it smells like the My Little Pony's butt.
You sniffing pony butts?
Yeah. From childhood.
I didn't get any of that. I was peeping on you though. I was perving.
That's me sniffing and going, God, I know I can get this.
I know I've smelled this pony's butt before.
Mm.
You ever think about getting a cutie mark, Katie? What would be your cutie mark?
What would it be?
I already know, but I'm waiting to see if you figure it out.
Is it Stupid Dog?
No? So explain to the people what a cutie mark is.
It's the thing that goes on the back of the pony.
Like it's like the mark on the pony's butt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. What would be your cutie mark?
Yeah.
A nipple.
God damn it, Eric Klein. Get out of here, homeboy. Ow.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Did we go over there at all?
I don't think so.
Finally it uploaded. Lord. All right. Is anything over here say, where are the bees?
What?
I want to see some bees.
I don't think it's going to point out the bees.
Guess this is just going to be trees from Tokyo.
Hanamomo zone. Ajisai no.
Yeah, cool. Okay. I think there's a man over here dressed as a strawberry, maybe? Or a tomato? You see that man?
Yeah. I see that fruit.
大丈夫？
Is he telling a story?
Oh no, so they're just trees from different prefectures, not from Tokyo. So this one's from Chiba, this one's from Tochigi. Oh, this is cool. So they've got like a different tree from each prefecture. Shizuoka, Saga. Cool. This is kind of neat. One ume tree from Oita.
Wow, look at this guy.
Which guy? Huh?
This tree.
Oh, this tree. Oh, the tree. Oh, they got a little pond. Huh. How do you feel about the price, the cost performance of this park?
Particularly with the Ume Matsuri happening, like, I got more than I paid for. But if I came here and there wasn't the Matsuri, I guess it's a pretty large park and it's good and walkable, but it would fall into the same category as Showakin and Koen, where I'm just like, it's a fucking park, guys. I don't want to have to pay to get into it.
I don't care about having to get paid to get into Showakin and Koen as somebody who doesn't live near it, but since I live near it, it annoys me I have to pay.
Yeah, I guess that's, we have definitely talked about that before.
Yeah.
I want to go up these stairs.
Okay. Is that where we came down earlier, where we went across the river?
I don't know. Nah, I really don't know. Dude, ducks.
Huh?
Kamo.
Kamo.
Chigao tokoro.
There's koi in here. I like these ducks are as far from people as they can get.
Yeah.
Like, It's like get as far from every human as possible. It's the objective. Do you want to go across this or do you want to go across this?
I wanted to walk up the stairs because this design there looks kind of
okay.
cool.
I can't adjust the stabilization in the mode we're in. Does it feel shaky or does it feel not level? Which one? And then also, does anybody else see a problem? It can be not level, but it should be reasonably stabilized for my walking. So this is the depressed gold sakura. Kon sakura. Interesting. Hopefully it's not too bad. But yeah, because there's two of us today, I have to use a camera for it's a long story. They've really trimmed that one interestingly. Jugatsu sakura. So this is a sakura that blooms in fall. But it's not fall, so it's not blooming. You know the first kanji of this?
No.
It means depression. It's like part of utsu, like depression. And I think it's the kanji with the most strokes, maybe? Like the official, actual kanji that actually exists. Not some goofy shit somebody makes for like a art project.
Look at all these sleepy sakura trees.
Yeah, there was a Jugatsu sakura back there. He's got a long wait.
Got a long wait.
No, we don't have to do like a long thing today if we wanted to start heading home.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling tired too.
I thought that if there was a bouncy castle and I could just lay in it while people bounced around, that'd be great. But that doesn't exist. You remember when I rented you a bouncy castle?
Yeah, it was great.
What a fun time.
For my 30th birthday.
For your 30th
I don't
birthday.
think, no, 30th birthday, it would have been probably my 29th birthday or something.
You know, it was the birthday of a lifetime.
Because my 30th birthday was in Shanghai.
Yep, watching that panda or gorilla puke and eat it. It's fucking awesome. That was the worst zoo I've ever been to.
On retrospect,
Ichiban Psycho.
on retrospect, it's like stupid of us to have gone to a zoo in China. Like it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like what were we thinking? What is this hole over here? Oh, you can go into it from over here. It's a well. Katie's gonna get swallowed up. This is abnormal.
I can't say that whatever's going on down there is something I really want to get into.
Yeah, it's a well.
And you're probably not supposed to open up the thing and do anything.
Yeah, I guess maybe
This is cool.
I don't know if they dug it all out like this and then made it so that it'd be easy to go down to get water and come back out. Like how old is this? It's kind of cool.
Sasa.
Yeah, oh wow. Oh well. Dude, that fucking truck driver that fell into that sinkhole, like they never got him out.
See,
Fucking
that's
terrifying.
why I'm tripped up about life, man. I already watched that one thing where like that person was just in their bed at home and the sinkhole sucked away half of their house and they didn't get the person out. And I don't understand how in this day and age we can't bring people back from that. I just
Yeah, it's
can't
scary.
fathom that.
And like they pulled out like pieces of the truck, and apparently the dude here was talking for a while, like so they knew he was alive, and then they just never got him out. Like, fuck, man, it's really bad.
Oh man, we're back to that monkey. And the lady's probably talking about like monkey conservation, some shit.
I don't know.
And
I don't
then-
think they ever found his body either. No, I'm not sure. 100%.
Man, yeah, I can't deal with that. Sinkholes,
You're dealing with it. It might happen right now.
every step I take, every move I make, the ground might be falling below. It's bagel.
Huh?
It's bagel.
I don't think that's bay. What kind of snacks we got? Oh damn, you can do takeout over here. You can get some tortillas. Katie, they're selling tortillas.
Tortillas?
Yeah, there's a tortilla in there.
Oh, that's surprising.
Whole new banana. Damn, they're trying to call my name.
Okay. Gold icon.
How many pictures a day do you think are taken during this festival in here?
Well, I rarely take pictures, and I probably took like 8 or 9 today.
So I mean, you think it's possible
So-
like 20,000 pictures are taken in a day here?
Yeah.
Like I think
Oh,
it's,
yeah,
I think
more
it's
than that.
possible, especially people that are coming in here and like doing like rapid shots if there's birds and stuff. Because like they could be shooting like 100 pictures a second or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel a little physically off. Like a little like unwell, sort of. I'm a little more tired than I think I should feel, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, for like a day where you did a little bit of bike riding and then you just sat in a sunbeam.
Yeah.
Dude looks like a lion.
Do you have any pet bottles you want to throw away? Let's go haul them home.
I don't have any empties now. Wow, that dog's way better than a poodle.
Look, it's shaking though. I don't like dogs that shake.
I know you don't like dogs that shake. I'm okay with it. I give them a squeeze.
It fucking stresses me out, man. I don't need this in my life. Shaky dogs.
Oh yeah, we live here. Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's all it is. Too much caffeine. Oh, here's the lens. I was like, what the hell? It's no lens. You want to give me that battery back?
I don't need to unless you want it right now.
No, I don't need it, but...
Yeah, I mean, I just slipped it into my bag. It's not like I'm pulling it out to separate it. Drink water.
Yeah, maybe it is a hot dog.
That hot dog was fine. Except for the skin that you ate on the side. Maybe that was the culprit.
I don't know, I just feel... bleh. I'm not sure. Okay. I seriously thought Katie had the trash. Turns out I have the trash. Just pack it on the way home, whatever. I don't know if I took any photos today that are like good enough to send.
To fuck your mother.
Good enough to fuck your mother. You know what I mean? Like, if any of the pictures I took are like worth postcarding.
I
don't know if it's so much that Katie has guts of steel, is that there's something wrong with me.
I mean, there might be one in there. Oh, they got soft serve over there. What time is it? When the time is right. It's only 2:36.
It's kind of difficult. I got to get to the front of my bike.
Eric, they've got soft serve. Should we go look at the flavors?
You're on your own. I don't want to.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to. Okay.
Don't want to put anything in my stomach right now like that.
Oops, I'm all locked up.
But if you want some, it's totally fine.
Yeah, I don't think I
can't hear her.
I'm going to drive by. And
Huh?
I'm going to look at it while I take my bike by, but I'm not going to walk over and come all the way back. So this is going to need to be like a dire need for this.
Good enough to fuck your mother. Wow, this is heavy. I'm happy the dual cam stuff worked earlier, but I don't think I'm going to bother with it right now. It is definitely warmer now than it was earlier. You know what? Maybe the stabilization was jerked up. I need to crash one of my apps and bring it back. Just a second. It stopped reporting back to me. Okay, should be back. And okay, cool, it's fixed. I don't know where Katie went. I see her. Guys, there's some squeaky chickens in the wild. How'sきな味は？
好きな味はない。
肉巻き、おにぎり。
ブルーベリーヨーグルトはちょっと面白いけど今食べたくない。でも肉巻きおにぎり
Yeah, I know. It's a weird
面
mixture.
白い。肉じゃないおにぎりです。
Are you getting anything?
Nah, well, I thought like if you wanted to have a monjaman, we could split one. Or we can just ride down the road and see if anything interesting happens.
Let's go back a way that we didn't come. How does that sound?
Yeah, sounds great.
Okay. I can't hear you. Can you call me?
Oh yeah.
It's easier for you to do that.
That's interesting. Okay, so calling. Oh, look at those shitty poodles. Oh my god, that is definitely a pube potato if I've ever seen one.
A pupil?
All right.
I'm gonna go. There's gonna be like a bathroom like right here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
I know I should have done it earlier, but I didn't.
But you didn't.
I didn't.
With this doo-wop. Quite a doo-wop.
Do you see the toilet, dude?
No.
Maybe the map was upside down or some goofy crap. God forbid they write where the toilet is on this sign.
You can go piss at
Kill-
the tennis courts.
I guess. Hey, Katie, here's a
There's
train.
usually one around the playground. Then you know you're definitely parking. Yeah, girl, steam locomotive. That is when you know you have officially parked.
Wow, look at, they've got like a fake, oh, there's a bus. They made a bus into like a place for kids.
You can actually bus here too? Wow, this is next level business.
No, wait, it's all like, look at that little
Modes of
scooter, that thing they're on.
transportation.
Yeah, it's all modes of transportation. This is kind of cool.
That looks fun. That kid that's driving looks like he's not having any fun at all. Get into it, homeboy. Oh, there's traffic lights inside too.
Yeah. It's kind of like we saw this in Hakodate.
And then they wouldn't let me. Probably for the best.
They were like, "Dude, where's your child? You have to have a child to do this."
What are we doing?
I need to go to the bathroom, but I can't figure out where the fucking toilet is because the map wasn't right.
Yo. That building's gotta have something.
I can't, I'm blown away that we haven't passed a restroom. Oh, dude, you can ride bumper cars or something. Oh, here it is. Oh, you get to watch me pee.
Cool.
No, but seriously, look at this. There's like go-karts, dude.
Yeah,
like,
it's definitely go-karts. Somebody is riding inside of a go-kart panda. Like it's a panda and you sit in the belly.
All right, back.
Oh, there they go. Maybe the panda will come by. What does tsuka mean? Ah, lovely. Passing through. Tsuka. Passing through a tunnel or a station, so like completely intricate passage of a bill through Parliament. Passing an examination or inspection, so like maybe shaken tsuka shimasu. I can't tell if this is actually fun. Because people are going quite slow when they get to the point that we can see them. Like, what's the max speed here? Man, the smell of gasoline is amazing. Everything that has that smell, yes.
You should.
One of my people from my tours is just sending me pictures of all the tanukis they've seen.
That's not a problem.
That is not a problem. Oh, they went, in Kyoto they have that like romance train, and almost at every single station it's just tanukis on tanukis on
nice.
tanukis.
That's romantic.
And that's why I got talking to them about it. I was like, you know about tanukis? Because you're about to encounter a lot of them. And I think if you don't know what they are, it's less impactful. It's still weird, but less
Dude,
impactful.
you could, you should get Yankee Candle to make a gasoline smell candle.
Yeah, like make all the smells that people like skunk smell. There's like
candle.
smells that some people can't stand and other people are like, yeah, that's nice. When I go through a skunk smell, I'm like, yes.
Like how you like your own brand, but other people don't like it?
Yes, but no.
You get customized fart smell candles. So like if you think about it, you could capture the smell of your spouse's fart and have it like in a file. It's like coded someplace on a computer.
Yeah.
Okay. And then when they die, you could get a Yankee candle that smells like their farts, and it could be like really nostalgic for you.
Yeah. What are other smells that some people don't like? And they kind of have a connotation that people generally don't like them, but sometimes they're all right. Like skunk smell. We just need, like gasoline smell. Like some people don't like that. I like before it's been burned, and I like after it's been burned. Like the smell of this is incredible to me. Like to me it says exciting. Like, and when I used to fill up my car, it just meant I'm going on a trip, I'm gonna have a good time. So I always had a positive, I should have a negative connotation with it because it also preceded a lot of stupid ass chores that I had to do on my parents' acreage of annoyance.
You ready?
Yes. Rant over. Obviously it's not over, but. Can you still hear me in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can hear you. I don't know if they can hear you.
They haven't said anything about my weird smell request. Acreage of annoyance. But also all the things that I got, all the things that I got to put gasoline or there's a particular type of fuel that's like half and half. It's got a special name. Wow, buddy.
Oh yeah, like when you use for like a weed whacker or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. What's it called? Two flow?
Two-stroke.
Two-stroke, yes.
Is that right?
I think so. Two-stroke fuel. Yeah. All the things that I got to like put that fuel into were exciting. Like the weed whacker and knowing that you could hurt yourself, and then the power washer, and then
You had a gasoline powered power washer?
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then the riding lawnmower, the leaf blower to a lesser extent. I did not like the leaf blower. Maybe I should go get some lessons from him. Yeah. 私も練習したいです。転びました。
So my is that my marketing idea doesn't work? Oh man. I think okay.
Is there that much lag on the fart?
Here's another idea for my idea. Let's say you're a titty streamer, and like you sell bathwater or whatever sometimes, right? Now you can sell your fart Yankee candle or branded fart Yankee candle.
Who's selling bathwater?
One of the titty streamers sells bathwater.
Like they bathe themselves in it and then they sell it.
And then they bottle it and then they sell it.
I guess I get it, but at the same time, like, I don't need that shit.
Well, of course not, but you want the money, don't you?
Like, if I could get like a handkerchief that they like sprayed something on, it still needs to be functional for me. I gotta think about like what I would want from my titty streamer.
What about a bag of pubes you could glue on your own potato?
Yeah, just every few months pay to have all the shavings so that I can make my own pube potato.
Oh, so you're doing it every few months, so you'd get like a subscription?
Yeah, I need that many pubes to cover a potato.
Nobody clip that.
That's how many I need.
Oh, there we go. Candle of the bath water. How do you burn water though?
Yeah. Sweet Street.
This is nice. Oh.
Oh, so it just smelled like it. It wasn't based on the water. They do? I've been up in the Yankee Candles recently. I didn't see any hot dogs. It doesn't
That sounds
seem
like
like
some
something that
Gente
Yankee
shit.
Candle would do. Like, it doesn't seem like they'd disgrace their brand with that kind of bullshit.
How ridiculous does my bike look with all these bags on it now?
I mean, looks interesting.
This is a nice little path. Katie, somebody's selling mini tomatoes.
Oh, this house smells good. I bet you they're $1 million. How much are they?
250 円。
250. Okay, let's get some.
普通の値段。大丈夫です。
Sold. Why they gotta be green? Why is Bigfoot so far behind? I do not want my wife's old farts.
Cleveland's River caught him naked the first time. So there's got to be like pollution and shit, right?
Or you can put regular bills in. Hey, yeah, and it's a good size too.
Good old tomato vending machine.
Eric, which ones do you want?
Whoa, look at this one's got some orange ones or yellow ones. That's adventurous.
Let's get this one.
Okay.
Woo! Woo. I see. Now you hold it. I love to my toes.
Look at this one hanging on for dear life at the top.
Wow. Do you have your ticket?
Yeah.
And I need to take a picture of this. I'll get the camera.
I don't know where the ticket is.
Eric Klein. I gave you one job.
I do not have the ticket. It might be in my jacket pocket or something.
It's bad. Dame.
I wouldn't write up as tomatoes. Like, we're not going to eat them like on stream.
Oh, okay.
When driving a motorcycle, is it a requirement? Yeah, it is. Technically, it's a requirement to wear a helmet on a bicycle too, but basically nobody does it. And I don't think it's like enforceable. It's just like
Look
a
at
law.
my camera. Look at my phone.
Just Tanookies.
That's, can you take a picture of that?
Of what?
Of just this?
Why?
Because it's funny to me.
I don't understand. What do you want me to take a picture of?
The bike and then the Tanookies.
Oh. You're probably not going to be able to see the Tanookies on the screen.
I just can't take a picture of it with my phone.
Yeah, I'm kind of anti-helmet law for bicycles. I'm not anti-helmet, but I'm anti-helmet law. The less accessible you make riding a bicycle, the more people are just going to like use other modes of transportation like driving, and you should be getting people on bicycles as much as possible. So by forcing helmets, you just make it one more step, one more cost. And then you're penalizing people for not wearing them, blah, blah, blah. And like, look at places that have massive bicycle usage, like the Netherlands, and there's no bicycle helmet law and hardly anybody wears them. I don't think they're that necessary, especially if the bicycle infrastructure is built out properly, which, to be fair, here it kind of is not. But this area, this is very nice. Hey, Katie, you go
Yes.
left.
Left, okay. Nice cock.
Oh, wow, that's good. It's nice out. We're gonna be doing a little wiggle through the neighborhood here.
Wiggle.
No, left. And then question mark. Left again.
Left again.
And then maybe right. It's not zooming in, so I have a hard time of telling. I don't know, I gotta stop. I can't. Google isn't working.
Okay. Get those bits. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think that riding a bicycle under normal circumstances is really that dangerous. Like, the dangerous part of riding a bicycle is cars. Like, it's not very often a person on a bicycle riding it not in a sports manner, like the way we're riding a bicycle right now, is going to get injured to the degree where a helmet would have been a benefit. Not that it's impossible. It certainly is, but I just think the risk is pretty low. Now, if you get hit by a car, well, you're going to get hurt. But again, is that really the bicycle? Not so much. I mean, at that point, you could get hit by a car walking down the street. Dude. The map is just being an asshole. Well, I think when Seinfeld made the joke, he was talking more about people skydiving. Like doing more extreme things, not cycling.
Man,
the
believe
shit?
me,
It
when
wants
I
me to go
am
that
wearing,
way.
when I am
Huh?
snowboarding and I have my helmet on, I am wearing that helmet, not the helmet is wearing me. So I think like at lower speed, not crazy stuff, then
It is trying to tell us to go in a direction that there is no way to go.
bike obstacle course.
Yeah. And I mean, like, I'm all for helmets when you feel like you need them. I just don't think there should be a law for bicycle helmets.
Can you go through this park?
I guess.
It's bike welcoming. Your fatty fit through there. My fatty? Fit through! Off-roading.
Yeah. I mean,
That was interesting that, shit, do not like that. Text-to-speech decided to spell out the letter than to try and say kumph. So KMPH, it spelled it out. That's interesting. Look at that beefy Jeep.
yeah, people don't wear helmets on motorcycles. It's kind of crazy. But
Okay.
I'm not sure how I feel about laws for motorcycle helmets. I don't know.
I mean, at that point, you've created the car. So if it's going to go in line with your idea that helmets are only necessary because cars, or not that they're necessary, but that cars are the reason that helmets would be beneficial, then yeah, I'd say on a motorcycle you need a helmet.
Yeah, but should it be a law? It doesn't
Yes.
hurt any. It doesn't hurt anybody else if you kill yourself.
It hurts the person that has to come and scrape your brain off the thing. And maybe if it was contained in the helmet, all good. Like, we're thinking about in the moment, but your death has weight.
I mean,
On
you can't
those.
really prevent a horribly gory death from happening.
If you wear
I
a
don't know how much
helmet.
Okay, here's a counter argument.
Counter argument.
You have somebody wearing a helmet, they get in a really bad accident, and the emergency worker can't get to your face to help save you because the helmet is on your head.
Yeah. That's why they started making those like easy releases for your brain.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know if it should be. We're supposed to get off and push our bikes.
What? Why?
I don't know, because that's what the sign said.
Oh, it's because people go down this all sorts of fast and shit.
Yeah.
And maybe because it becomes stairs on the other side. What did I say? And I like that my reaction to that is, what'd I say?
You're just very blunt. You don't mince words.
Do not mince words. I don't have time for that shit. Okay, going backwards.
What train? What are we under? A highway?
Yeah, I guess it's a highway. Nobody got time for that. I don't know if that dog's better than a poodle. Boring ass dog.
Oof. Really rattling my jimmies.
Be careful if your Jimmy is.
Man, I gotta push that button.
I can go over there.
God, it smells like a bottled fart. It smells terrible.
Get that Yankee candle out.
Did you push the button?
I did. Oh my chikurasai.
行きましょ
I can't. You get my shoulder.
う。行きましょう。
It's a really big drop. Okie doke.
Oh my God.
Okie dokie, Aoki. Oh, I didn't tell you on the mountain I rode to Chance the Rapper. That was pretty interesting.
Didn't he get
Not
canceled
every
or something?
song can be done. Juice.
Yeah, that one record of his is really good.
Yeah,
Acid Rap.
I obviously didn't do it to any others.
The other records have got some decent tracks, but that one is just like pretty much solid good all the way through.
Frank Ocean, I think, would have been really good too. Depends on like what kind of day you're having.
If you're having a dreamy, floaty day, then maybe, but it's definitely not like got beats.
Yeah, yeah. Popsicle? Popsicle.
Are we still talking about farts?
I just... Oh my God, that's too funny. Okay. All right, let's go talk about popsicles. Time to talk about popsicles. Oh. Okay. So I want to. Oh my God, Eric Klein. What is with your fucking monstrously strong screw?
Yeah, I want to get another one that's easier to turn. But I just haven't yet.
Okay.
Make sure to point it down so you don't get in people's faces. Like,
Yeah. All right. Which level do we think popsicles will be here or what? Okay, here we go. I have absolutely no money. Going back. Eric, do you have easy money?
yeah. Just a sec.
I totally need something that's not sugar. Maybe I'll find some sort of meat on a stick.
That's what she said. Oh, it's this.
my god, this is more complicated than my situation.
How is that more complicated?
Because you gave
than
me
your
a
situation?
bag. What the?
Hey man, thank you for the sub. But
I don't need all that.
hold on, you gotta squeak a chicken.
Okay. That was like the hardest thing to try and get a fucking popsicle change. Like when the ice cream man comes, you gotta beg your mom to give you the money, and then you're just sitting there waiting, completely worried that the ice cream man's gonna leave. Eric Klein take forever. Okay. Those look pretty cool. Hold on, let me put it closer to the thing. All right. So it's gonna have like dango dare inside. I don't usually get these, although I know that they're really fun. I never get these. They are very fun, but this is like need to share with a friend because it's too big. And pro tip is that you need to get the chocolate one, not the just regular one. Oof, what is this? Hanayaka kocha. What the hell is Hanayaka? I have no idea. My phone is on the bike, so we're not going to get to the bottom of that. This looks like Eric Klein stuff. He likes girly things. So this peach zeddy parfait is right up his alley. He can't take chocolate. This looks good. Rich chocolate and milk. This also looks good. All of these are fun. This is like a Kyoto-based type thing. So it's cinnamon and, or usually it is cinnamon on the inside, and it's got kind of like a mochi covering. Does it say cinnamon somewhere on here? I forget what the kanji for cinnamon is. Nama. No idea what that is. Eric. It looks like this could be a very exciting option if I can figure out if that's cinnamon. If it is, that's a great choice. But let's actually look at the popsicles. By popsicles, I mean the things on a stick. I am a sucker for white chocolate. Looking for $2.41. That looks pretty good. Cheese and chocolate. So this might be winning. Cheese and chocolate. Where is the Black Thunder ice cream bar? Did you see it? There is one, and I haven't had it yet. This is just a choco bar. That looks not as good as I want it to be. I've been eyeballing this for a while. These little like cream sandwiches. But I feel like the ice cream sandwich that I know and love, this is just going to be something that doesn't match up to that. It's also strawberry. But strawberry went good for me this morning. This is a maybe. Whoa, step back everybody. So you got the choco drip on the inside, chocolate ice cream, and they might have done the right wafer for a chocolate, for an ice cream sandwich. It's a brownie sandwich. It's only 180 calories. That's outrageously great. But it's not on a stick, so it makes me sad. I don't know why I'm addicted to this. I'm not going to finish that statement. That's what she said. Okay. This lady, she likes to sell you the goods. She makes like a lot of cakes, Fujiya, and you can go and like eat at her shops. This is kind of a fun thing. Raspberry. Ooh, Eric Klein will want this. Okay, that's a good one to put out there. Chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. I've already had this one. This is like a Nama chocolate. So there's a lot of white chocolate going on right now, and I bet you that's because of White Day coming up. That's a pretty low calorie count on that one too. Where do you see this black? Oh shit, it's right Black Thunder. I think I have had it. A friend told me to try it. And the calorie count on this is fucking disgusting. 326. Wow. So, almond white chocolate bar. Again, white chocolate. Again, the Dar's white chocolate. But then you get into the regular chocolate. Right here, Parm is, that's a safe fallback at all times. It's luscious. Yes, I can talk about popsicles for longer than anyone should. Shit, what am I gonna get? Almond and white chocolate. Does it need to be on a stick? This one looks pretty good. I'm probably gonna get the cheese. The grape balls, that's just terrible. Where are the grape balls? Is it in here? No. Oh, these are kind of fun. So these are just like little ice cream snacks. Like, I was hoping it was a little more of a feisty cheese. Like this one that I was talking about. Formaggio. So I was hoping it was a little more feisty of a, but it does show the cream cheese in the background. I'm also gonna look at the foods in the, I'm glad I can come back and make all your luscious dreams come true. What is this black thing? That's scary beyond all reason. Fried chicken with black pepper. Huh. How much pepper is on that? Is it made of pepper? Oh my god. Saku chicken pepper. Some sort of announcement came up on the screen there. Okay, let's find Eric. And I want to see if he wants to share something savory to eat, and then we can get popsicle on top of that. I think I should probably eat something that isn't just sugar. Hey! Oh, you doing some printing? I also need to do some printing. If I get a scary thing from the hot box, will you eat it with me? Or are you not hungry? I think we're both gonna like the thing. It's just scary.
I don't have a pen. Do you have a pen?
I do not have a pen, but I'll ask.
Do you think that, do you have a pen in your purse?
No, I don't.
What the fuck?
But
Where
I'll
did the
ask.
pens go? I have like 6.
Yeah.
That's yours.
I just thought you gave it to me to hold it because you were going in the bag.
You can hold this. Like, I'm double checking. I need to buy like a bunch of pens. Like, this is always a problem. And I end up buying like a pen here and they're expensive. And I don't understand where I would have stuffed
We should move forward.
another pen.
What the fuck is this? It says shotokeki. And it's noodles.
Yeah, it's yakisoba.
This is disgusting.
We've had something like that in the past. I don't remember what the flavor was, but it was bad.
Ichigo sauce. Are the noodles like special noodles?
No,
or are
it's
they
like
just
if it was like the one I had
standard
before.
Noodles?
It was chocolate sauce. They made a chocolate sauce one. We made a video about it like a decade ago. I'm sorry.
Strawberry's
What did,
really trying hard to be everywhere.
what did you ask me?
Do you want me to go up there and ask them?
No.
Oh.
Do I want to have
Scary
something?
food from the hot box to share? Or are you not interested?
I feel really weird, like physically. I'm just
Would
worried.
food
I don't
help
know
you?
if I want to put something in me unknown.
It's black pepper chicken. So it's just fried
It's gonna
chicken.
be really greasy. No.
Okay, then that's a no. All right. Okie doke. I don't think he's gonna get ice cream if he's feeling that way. So strange black chicken thing.
Can we get an onigiri?
Come and look at this. Look at how black that is.
That's pretty scary.
It's really scary. You want an onigiri? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
I'm thinking about just buying another pen because I need them anyways.
Okay.
Like I've clearly lost a pen.
What else do we have going on over here? I don't care about oyakodon. And we all know how I feel about the egg today. That's a big no. Is there anything fun? Or should I just get the chicken on my own?
Here, I can get 3 pens for 100 yen. It's fine.
Oh, like breaking the bank over there.
Yeah.
Watch out. Pork tongue, green onion, and bean sprout namol. I guess it's like how it has been marinated or whatever. Soaked. Chicken nanban. I got some bit too much. Ooh, this looks good. Yes, this is what I will get. Eric will have some of this. And then we'll get some ice cream. すいません。
あ、これもお願いします。すいません。
お箸ご利用ですか？
はい、お願いします。
Let me put this down instead of showing her all of
大丈夫
it
です。
in her grill. This is a chocolate aisle. This place is smack dab. Ooh, what's this? There's a Black Thunder cookies and cream. Crap. Should have put this on the order. I love getting whatever the limited edition Black Thunder is. And I'd like to be more into the country mama. Country mamu. Mamu. Jive, but I'm not. They make a good cookie. I think Eric Klein stole my food.
I need you to make sure you don't point the camera at the stuff because I don't want you to box anybody.
What is this rack? It's just like a bunch of random things that don't seem like they go together. And they're not discounted, I don't think. 7-Eleven. It just says that
What
it's...
the shit? I can't.
There's like a little plastic nubble.
I don't know. It won't write.
This is probably the most challenged I've seen you with
Like, what? I've never seen a pen that you couldn't write with. Like straight out of the box. Has it got plastic on it or something? Like
It's writing on you
ink
right now.
I know.
Okay, I am eating. I'm very hungry. When my mom was here, she was addicted to this. She was right, it's really good. I don't need like one of these mochi model. Nope. No one needs this. This has to be like the discount area. Oh, I get 30% off. Shuruga. So if there's a seal attached, you get 30% off. The price that's on the seal. These friction pens are in here? That's kind of surprising. Eric should got this pink one. That's pretty hot. It's boring when he's writing addresses. I can't talk to him. Because I know, undoubtedly, I will dox someone I do not trust myself whatsoever. All right, what's going on over here? Picnic town. These are marker pens. They really? It looks like different. Yeah. Water-based ink. Huh, that's weird. Really fancy pens. Eric chose the most boring, hard-to-use pens. The toothpaste selection at the convenience store is not very good. None of these feel very good, or they're not minty enough to feel like we're really working hard here. Eric, are you done yet? You can get a t-shirt, like a fancy t-shirt up in here. You can get one of these robot toothbrushes. It's kind of, I feel like that's not a necessity. Like just a regular toothbrush would suffice. Eric is apparently not done. I want to also share this macaroni salad with him, so that is not happening. What's this? I understand the pick side of it, but what is this fluffy thing? It seems like some sort of weird sex toy for ears. Eric likes the face towels that make your face look like that. He uses them on his nards.
Are you eating?
Am I eating?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, I thought you were, I saw the hot sheet had been opened. I thought you were over there eating.
Well, I ate some of it already, so I'd stop being.
Okay. Let me slide in here.
I need to hide those addresses.
And we're going to need to switch your microphone because your mic battery is about to die.
Could you hide the addresses, please?
I want you to sign the cards.
Oh, I see. This is weird.
What? Oh, son of a bitch, I gave you a different...
Yeah, it has a little cap on it.
Here, use that one.
There we go.
Did you see the photo?
Mm-hmm. It's good.
All right, we're back.
Are we back? All right, we are back. Both of us back in action. You should try some of this macaroni salad. It's really good.
Can we just slow down a little bit? I have a lot going on right here. And going at your speed, and I need to go at my speed. Can you go outside?
Oh wow, I'm going outside. Outdoors.
What's that?
We are outdoors. Outside the doors.
Outside the doors.
Do you ever want things in katakana that are bad to give them a non-native feel, like it's something foreign? So this is idling Gustapu.
Oh.
And I mean, idling or keeping your engine running, they could be writing that out in.
God, I hate this battery. Useless.
Gonna back away from this event.ブラックサンダーのお金はブラックサンダーのお金を持っているけど後でブラックサンダーを買います。もう一回セブンイレブンに行って入ってブラックサンダーと棒アイスを買います。Little box car. Would you like to try some of this amazing macaroni salad?
Is it good?
Yeah. The pepper is where it's at. Watch your legs.
It's good.
It's really good.
Yeah. God, the pepper
Is where it's at.
is where it's at. It's really good. It's got a really good kick. I'm hangry, I think, at the moment.
I noted that. I think there's egg in here. Damn it! There's totally egg in here. You can't escape it.
It's really funny.
Macaroni, bacon, vegetables, mayonnaise. It doesn't list it.
If it doesn't list it, it's probably not in there.
Yude tamago. I can see it, but I just wanted to read it too.
That is really funny. I
It
didn't
is,
even try.
and I'm the one who found it. You cannot escape the tamago. Oh my god, it's so good.
These are good too. It's because of the salt. We needed toothpaste and bananas, right?
Yep, but I would prefer not to get them from here.
It's okay. But before
Drugstore.
we go home, we can go to a supermarket or something on the way home.
It's got to be aqua fresh. I'm not dealing with no chump shit. All right. Should I go and buy the popsicle or just enjoy the pepperiness that I have? Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy the pepperiness, and hopefully I'll get the cookies and cream. Can you see Eric inside? Hopefully I can get the cookies and cream Black Thunder at another shop. Man, my mouth is on peppery. My mouth is on peppery. It's not hot, but it's definitely dancing. I found a kernel in my teeth.
Let's wait till you find a captain or an admiral.
Derp.
You know, I'm really being wasted on not having kids.
Yes, absolutely.
It's a huge waste that we haven't procreated. Does procreated mean you have actually reproduced, or does procreated just mean that you've like P&D'd?
Nah, procreated is where something has come from it. The creation has to be there. That's just fornicating, is the other one. Or you could also call it magic making. That's what that building says. Magic making.
What camera is this? You're on a... That's an Action 5 at the moment. Oh, sorry, the mic isn't on me at the moment. That's on an Action 5.
I don't know where the mic is. I assume just the camera, because I'm not wearing a mic.
So is procreation? No, well, the past tense of procreation isn't a verb.
Procreation is a noun and procreate is a verb.
Yeah, so it's not the past tense. What's the present tense of procreating?
Procreating.
So if you're fucking, are you procreating but only when the sperm touches the egg? Is that the only moment where you're actually procreating? Everything else is
fornicating.
in service of, because like, where does the procreation begin? Does the date?
Maybe it's the intention.
Is it just the intention?
Yeah.
Is it just the date? Like if you ask a girl out on a date and eventually you have kids, how long are you procreating the entire time? And then the fornicating is only when it's like PG action.
I think it's definitely to do with the intention. When it's the intention in the singular act. You're procreating when you're actively...
Procreate refers to the successful act of the biological creation of new life.
Violation?
So biological creation. So what's weird about that is that the act of procreating is not defined until after it. So if you're having sex and then a baby
You thought you were fornicating, but all along you were procreating.
You were fornicating, but now you were procreating. Yeah, it's weird. That's a weird word, like linguistically.
Shit. What the Not pro yet.
Not pro yet. One of these days. All right, are you ready to keep moving?
Yeah.
Let me see how much battery is on this now. And if it's not enough, then we have a project on our hands, but we can work towards a solution. 40%. Okay, that might get us home. I don't know.
Shit's on.
I'll check this one. 60%. Yeah, okay. So we need to find a post box.
Okay. I'm sure we'll see one on the way home.
You can just give me the whole bag.
Whole bag. And looking for my clip. There it is. All depends on whether it's successful.
It's successful or not, yeah.
I'm calling you.
Okay. What are you calling me?
Biatch!
Biatch!
I was trying to do it. There we go.
I feel like that bird is laughing at me.
can spot the post,
post
box,
box.
first.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, cool on. I gotta mark it. Wow, look at it. It's so cool.
Oh, she's way back there. I feel like the range on these mics isn't that good when you are connected directly to the camera. It's pretty bad. I'm not that far away from her and it dropped her. She's back there like filing away a Koban. How can you hear me then? Yeah, it's like Google Maps. Yeah, I mean, it's working because we can hear one another. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going this way. I'm just waiting for you. Don't go out into the road. What the hell are you doing? You may have to power cycle your mic once you get closer to me. It disconnected because I didn't realize you stopped. Yeah, it still hasn't reconnected. What a dick. Ah, post box. You found one what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, your mic still hasn't reconnected, but I don't know if it's, I feel like the distance sucks. You know what I mean? There we go, it connected. Weird, right in front of me.
Okay.
You should probably be the one doing the directions, to be honest, because it's better if you're in front of me so we don't get too far away from one another.
Uh-huh.
Or if you're behind me, you need to tell me when you're stopping
Okay.
so that I stop. Yeah, that would also help.
I'm stopping
Why are you stopping?
to put in the directions, like you said. But before I was already going, so.
It's got me going up to 229 and then going left. Okay, yeah, that looks about right.
Then we're gonna ride 229, 256? 229 to 256, okay. Thought it was 29, and I was like, that sounds terrible of a ride, but in all honesty, I don't think 229 is gonna be much better.
I mean, and if you see a side road that's running parallel, just hit it, you know?
Yeah.
Wow, that minion coming at you.
Creepy.
We could just swing by Antada's house.
Oh, that sounds fun. Antada, you want to be on the internet? Oh shit, I needed to print stuff and I didn't.
You need to
Stop
what?
at another convenience store.
What did you, oh, print things?
I didn't understand that. What'd you say?
It's fine. I misunderstood and then I understood. We're in good shape.
Going left.
Okay.
Ooh, this is wide.
Just in case you need a headstone.
I'm gonna pop down on the. Oh, that macaroni salad. Whoa, so good. Coffee and snack.
It's one of those sketchy looking DVD places where you think they just sell porn. I mean, there's a sign out front also that says they're selling Tenga eggs.
It's not a big secret.
Are Tenga eggs in America cheaper than chicken eggs now?
That's a really good question.
Yeah, green light, dude.
Cool. Hold on, we're cool.
Pull over when you can.
I'll just when I get to a stopping point that actually makes sense, maybe I'll pull over here.
Have I ever been to this book off before? Do I need to go check in? Oh wait.
You want to go check in?
You said your phone is about to die?
No, my
Oh, I thought you said yeah, okay, cool.
no, my phone, 87%.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems weird, right? God damn it, I rode away from her. Did it drop? It already dropped. Oh my God, it's like seriously like 10 feet. The distance is terrible now. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I seriously went there and it was disconnected. Like the range on the mics is terrible now. It disconnected. It just reconnected now. Wow. I feel like it used to be a long way.
Yes, I also felt the same way.
Just keep going straight.
Yeah, follow the police. To the police. Oh, we had earbuds in. But I gave him a big smile, so.
Yeah, this road sucks.
This road sucks. And we're about to meet some opposition.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kumano Jinja. I could hear that guy snortling in his tissue through your microphone and then in my ears before I could hear it in real life. And then I heard it in real life. There's still like a delay between Katie and I. Like when she talks, it's like half a second before I hear it in my ears or whatever. Distorts reality, man. Oof. If you need to print something, do you prefer a specific convenience store or any of them fine?
7-Eleven would be preferred.
Can we fit?
Kinda. Okay.
What train line is this? Is this the Nambu-sen?
Oh, I don't know. I recently rode the Nambu and I was too tired to give a fuck to know where it was going.
Welcome to Kunitachi.
I see you were in the street. Please don't come out in front of me. I was gonna look at you and be like, all right, so which way are we going? I'm the navigator. Forgot about that.
That was a long wave.
Yeah,
That's some Katie shit. You do that.
yeah. I do like a long wave. I always look for people when they get off the train to see if they're still standing there so I can get them. I tried to get onto the last night, but she wasn't still on the platform when the train pulled away.
Straight?
Yep. Going straight.
I'm looking forward to those mini tomato. So when a sign in Japan says it's like 3 kilometers to Tachikawa, does that mean 3 kilometers to the border, or what is that measurement to?
What?
Like city? So I just saw a sign that says we're 3 kilometers from Tachikawa.
Okay.
Is that 3
Oh,
kilometers
like the
to
border or the city center?
Or the,
I'd
yeah,
assume the border.
Or if it's like to the city hall, maybe? Okay, let's get there.
Ah, here's the Yahoo Yabo conundrum.
Yeah.
Why were you talking about that so much at some point?
It was on stream. Like, I don't know. It was just like, what's going on? People were Googling it. There's a bunch of ume trees inside of this area, so that's probably why there's a big crowd of people. You'd probably go. That guy's not going to get to go. The train down there screws everything up. Yeah, maybe. I really have no idea. I'm not sure. How does it work in the States? Like, you have like a thing that's like, okay, you're how many miles to San Francisco? And they're like, what does that mean?
A little burger shack here.
Yeah, it looks actually kind of cool.
It looks all right.
Watch out for that cat on the horizon up to the right.
Mesmerizing.
Yeah, I didn't pick Los Angeles because I knew that would be complicated.
Aquabank.
You like that smell, Katie?
That one's not so good. Maybe it's just
It
too
smells
stroke.
like, whoa, GM Service Center. Whoa, that's exotic. Look at the sign that says K's Brains. K's Brains. Best service for your smile, K's Brains. Yeah, she dropped off again. She's too far away. The fuck, man? That's really bad. Like, she's not that far away. It's pretty annoying. Like, how far is the Tachikawa City Hall from here? Or Tachikawa from here? They're gonna be like 0. But then also, is it like measured to the door? Like which door? Or maybe like the mayor's desk? Looks like it re-grabbed her. Yeah, dude, the distance is pathetic. That sucks. Like wherever the mascot's closet is.
Sugamon's butt is the epicenter of Sugamon.
Yeah, it did. It used to be better, but I don't know if I've ever streamed with this exact camera on bikes before, or we've been kind of getting farther away from one another.
Okay, I see where we are. You said you wanted to stop at a Daiso? There is one on this road.
Don't worry about it. I don't care right now.
I don't think that there's a 7-Eleven. It's possible that the printing that I want to do can be done at other places, but I checked it on 7-Eleven's website in specific, so that's why I felt that's the good one to go to.
Do you know if Big A has the toothpaste we like?
Pretty much all drugstores are going to have it. There might be like a 10% gamble that a drugstore wouldn't have it.
Well, I said Big A. A?
Say that again?
I'm asking, does Big A have it?
No, it doesn't, or I would have bought it yesterday when we were there. They do have our face wash, but they don't have the toothpaste.
Okay. I'm starting to feel like, I actually feel like I'm getting sick, so I kind of just want to go home.
Yeah. I'd imagine breathing in all this smog, and I don't think you're hydrated.
I drink a lot of water, dude.
When?
Just today, I drank a couple, like I've probably fed 3 or 4 pet bottles worth of water.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see any of that. I thought the only water you had was the water I handed you, and I was going to be like, that was like a gulp.
No. I seriously can't. Serious.
Yeah, only because like with well,
Right.
in text or speech to or text to speech TTS, you can't tell if someone's
Yeah.
joking at all.
I mean, it could totally be, you know, like it's.
Wow, that truck is coming over.
My Global Link Incorporated. My.
I thought that said ahoy.
Hoy. Yeah, so this is the border of Tachikawa. We didn't ride no 3 kilometers from the last time I saw that sign. So it must be like the city hall or something.
Bonk.
You like it when I bonk into you?
Sometimes.
are you actually bonking, or do you have to have created procreation before the bonking is defined?
No, a bonk's a bonk. There's a slide out of that building.
Oh wow, yeah, there was. It's kind of cool.
Must be a school or something interesting.
If we take a right and go up towards the station, we get off this horrible road.
Why don't we just pull over at this intersection and plot out a thing?
Oof.
You are still on the road.
So I go that way. Follow me?
Yeah.
Just get off this road. I hate this road. It's terrible.
Do you want to cross this way,
Yeah.
then that way?
Okay, this kid is tuckered out. Yeah, I can't hear Katie at all when she talks because all the cars going by. It's just chaos.
Yeah. This
We
is
should-
better.
We should have taken the path that we took this morning. The desire of going on something uncharted is like too
Failed
strong
us.
though. Yeah, it's okay.
It's rerouted, so, but it wants to put us back on. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
just
okay,
ignore
I
it.
see.
So I'm thinking about going to there's a grocery store that's kind of near Tachikawa Station. I was gonna see if I could figure out where that is. And then
What do you want something specific from there?
toothpaste and bananas.
Oh, well then I would say you could get those things at Welsia at Nishi Tachikawa. That's usually where
If
I
we-
pick them up. But
If we keep going straight up this road, there's a 7-Eleven.
Okay. That'll score me. It might be a possibility that there's Aquafresh at the.
Is it Aqua Fresh? Isn't it like Aquafina or something?
Aquafresh. Aquafina's water.
What's the dolphin's name?
What?
The dolphin, what's her name?
Aquafina.
So she's named like the water?
Yeah.
But what's her whole name? It's something else. Like,
Oh, I haven't. I'm never gonna pull that out of the reservoir. I do want to rewatch that series.
I never finished it. I got to the point where I couldn't take any more Depressed Horse. Like it
It's
just,
possible I didn't finish it, but yeah.
all right, man. Thank you for hanging out. Take it easy.
Sleep well. Oh,
Isn't it
I
like
think I know where we are.
Sexafina Aquafina or Sexatina Aquafina, something like that?
Straight ahead is a grocery store.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you said 7-Eleven.
I said 7-Eleven. Okay. I said there's a grocery store over here down this road that I'd like to go to, and also there's a 7-Eleven.
I only heard the 7-Eleven part because I got you in one ear and then you in the not ear, and
You heard me tell you the grocery store because you were like, well, we could just go to Welsia. Your response to me saying there's a grocery store was we can go to Welsia.
oh, sorry. And I also thought you were talking about the grocery store. I got really turned around.
It's okay. This is what I was thinking of, right?
Kitchen court. Like if that had
Yeah.
been said, I'd be like, oh. But
I didn't know the name of it.
yeah, and this isn't very close to Tachikawa Station.
I said it was in the direction of.
Yeah, true.
Do you want to, you just want to go to 7-Eleven? And I can go in here and get the stuff? Or do you want to come
Oh
with
yeah,
me?
that's fine. I can do 7-Eleven.
Okay, just come over here with me and we'll end the stream.
Okay. Okay.
I can just see your microphone battery is about to die too, so.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I kind of feel really bad. I feel like I'm gonna throw up, man.
I really thought he was going to drive his bike straight into the grocery store. Can you get a bag of cabbage while you're in there too? Well,
What's that?
actually, I can get it at 7-Eleven, so I'm good.
Yep.
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I just need to sit down and not do anything. What are we gonna do for dinner?
I was just thinking to have some pasta.
Would
sound
you
okay?
be able to make dinner for tonight?
Yeah.
Like I need to go home and just be off.
Or I could make you a quesadilla.
Nothing sounds good.
See, that's the thing I was talking about. Now you're going to hate eggs forever.
No, that's not what's gonna happen. I like eggs.
But something could get stuck in the craw.
Okay.
Man, they're making me regret that pasta, that macaroni salad I had earlier.
You gonna pick up another one? You're going to 7-Eleven.
No, now that I know the eggs in it, dream's over. 60 minutes, 3,900. That's actually a pretty good price. I was booking massages for people and it would be 60 for 6,000.
Yeah, they're getting gypped.
Hotel getting paid.
All right, dudes. Gonna raid 4 a.m. He's another streamer from Tokyo. He's from not the Caribbean, but one of those islands.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
He's got
an
a
interesting
unique accent.
Yeah.
All right, man. Take it easy.
See ya.
So got a raid going, and if you want to catch up on this, then it'll be on the VODs tomorrow at some point.
Bye bye.
Monorail.
Oh, they can't see monorail.
Whew.
I like that I'm the one who drank last night, and we were talking about that being a problem.
I'm starting to wonder if I'm sick. Like I wonder
Oh.
if I have a flu or something all of
I'm
a sudden.
starting to wonder if you're just sickly.
And let's see. I don't usually have my phone in my hand when I do a raid. We do the socials, all the things people do.
You don't
Hit
have
us
your
on the
phone
blue
in your
screen.
hands when
Usually
you
it's
do
like on
raid?
Scooty or something.
Oh,
And it's like typing isn't super easy.
delicatessen.
Bye everybody. See you later.
Bye bye.
Switch to Snick.